Oney Plays with friends.
Look at those little mans. Which one would you rather be? Just got his face smashed in.
I will be Gengar.
Happy 20th anniversary of Pokemon, everybody. This is just in time for the new video game.
Do you recognize all the Pokemon on the side?
You got your birdie,
There's Chirpot,
round face, brown brick,
Brown Brick is my favorite Pokemon.
Bloodle.
there's
There's Pikachu as he should look.
there's Pika-Rat.
There's Yellow Rat. New game?
Yeah, new one.
Do his voice.
Oh, funny voice. There you go.
My name is People call me the Pokemon Pro.
What's a pro?
This world is inhabited by creatures called
Pokesman.
Pokemon. For some people,
Pokemon.
are pets. Others use them.
It's pronounced Pokemon.
First, what is your name?
You do a new name, you fool.
Okay.
Come on, Oni. This is your chance to be real funny, man. Cartoon internet on the comedy.
Okay.
Brorik is pretty good.
I am Brorik. Right, so your name is Brorik.
Alternately, Brorike.
This is my grandson. He's been a bad boy. What is his name again?
Bad boy.
His name is...
Bad boy.
Here's his punishment.
His name is...
Poco.
Let's go.
He got shrunk. Play the SNES!
Pokemon.
You have to play the SNES, it's tradition!
Pokemon Go.
To the polls?
I'm playing it from the side.
It's too late to go to the polls.
Okay.
We're stuck with
time
where
to
we
go.
are.
The deed has been done.
Yeah.
Whoa, I see you're a PC kind of guy.
Look, guys, I got a Potion.
Why isn't it a Mac?
Who put the Podion in there?
Was Masingo.
We
Look.
blacked out for a second.
It's Minger.
It's your mom.
Right. All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Stupid bitch.
Wait, what?
She's watching Oprah.
It said so on TV.
TV told me to get rid of you, son.
I never knew kids moved away eventually. Thank goodness I watched the TV.
I love the way it's just on the floor, too.
Yeah, that's true.
I never noticed that. Why is this like the poorest kid in the world?
My father.
Pallet Town, shades of your journey await. Wait, I thought in Pokemon Red and Blue that there's no colors in the town.
What?
Well, it's a black and white game if that's what you're saying.
Technology is cool.
This guy's in every single game.
His name is...
I can't go with the video. Go watch try again.
His name is Grumbush. Oak Pokemon. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide.
Aide.
I study Pokemon as...
Profolk.
This is off to a great start.
There's two of them.
Who made him?
What? He says the same
Who
thing.
made him?
Yeah, there's two
Professor
of them.
Coke cloned him.
Professor Coke?
I am Professor Coke. Professor Pepsi is in the next town. Is the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in his high regard.
His high regard?
Yeah.
That's not him.
Oh,
Look at this
I
nervous
was gonna say
motherfucker.
smell you later.
No, he says smell you soon, then he says smell you later.
Those are Pokeballs. They contain Pokemon.
Wow.
The save option is on the menu.
He has that hung up on the wall.
Hey, Hey, Pokemon. Yo, Brorik. Gramps isn't around. You see, he's friendly from there.
We'll call him Gramps, though.
How many burps have you had to cut out of all the episodes so far?
Burps?
Yeah.
Why would you cut out a burp? That's what I'm talking about, man.
Oh,
No!
mushroomy.
Don't go out. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon.
Wild Pokemon.
You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me.
There it goes.
Why are they jumping up and down?
Because this game wasn't programmed very well.
It always bugged me how whenever you go through a door, your head is clipping up the side of it. Like
never
you,
noticed.
I don't know.
you go in
it's
farther than
because-
the door is.
It's because they offset the sprites.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, like that's why they're standing the way that they are, where he's like poking up beyond.
I'm not really
the...
bugged by it, but it does look weird sometimes.
Pokemon says, Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Pokemon? Let me think. What are those? Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Broric. There are 3
Brorike!
Broric. There are 3 Pokemon here. Inside are the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was serious trainer.
When I was
In my old age, I've only 3 left.
on
But you can have one. Choose.
Pokeball.
Hey, Gramps, what about me?
Hey, Gramps.
Be patient, Pokemon.
Be patient,
You can have one
Pokemon.
too. Who are we gonna pick, fellas?
Who are we gonna pick?
There's Charles.
There's Orange.
Obviously prefers hot places.
Oranger. When it rains,
It
steam.
pours.
And the old man.
No, I don't
snores.
want him. I don't want him.
You don't want Pokeball?
No.
Okay.
No.
Where's Bulbous?
Bulbous? You want the bulbous one?
Tiny
Oh,
turtle.
Tiny turtle.
Look at his cute little
What
face.
about Afterbirth?
You want the water Pokemon?
No!
Why
Yes.
do you want Bulbasaur? He fucking sucks.
He's the good one!
He's green and he's mean and he's not.
Yeah, he's Mean Green.
He's a little green fook.
A strange seed was planted.
Who did that?
It was Professor Oak. The plant sprouts and it grows.
He was the very first Pokemon.
You
So the
want-
Pokemon is
you
not
really
supposed
want me
to
to
have a
get
seed on them.
Bulbasaur?
Yeah, get him.
Oh my god.
He pinned down a frog and he put a seed in him.
Fucking Squirtle's my favorite. I received it.
You say Swirl?
Squirtle.
Squirrel?
Swirl's my favorite. Just name him Squirtle.
No!
He'll be like, yeah, the same thing.
Too confusing.
Should have done a question mark.
Shit. I'll take this one then.
He did the thing you do with your head. He went,
Yeah, his hair keeps twitching.
I need to get a
Like it's not an equal amount of time that it
That's
spends
something
on
that
each
annoys
tie.
because I drew him in a way that they can't flip the sprite. So for one frame, it's wrong.
Come on, I'll take you on, pussy bitch.
There it is. You see his hair?
It's strong. I'll take it. Oh.
Can we get real into this song?
Duh, duh, duh. Oh god. I'm getting spit everywhere.
Julian, you do that anyways.
Ugh.
Did it failed? He fucking hit Gary's mod.
Don't you know how to win this fight, you dummy?
No.
You just use tackle over and
I
over
mean,
again.
Growl is not going to help you right now.
No,
anyway.
you.
I keep fucking
You
missing.
lost.
This is bullshit. No, this is actual horse.
Don't use it now. Wait till
What
he's
the
in the red.
fuck? Don't use it.
Why?
You're allowed to lose.
So
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I never lost.
I don't want to lose the
I've
fucking.
never lost either, but I know you're allowed
I
to.
want to lose the Pokemon.
Pokemon.
There we go.
Why'd you pick Growl?
You fucking picks Bulbous shit.
It wouldn't make a
Yeah, he
difference.
picks the one.
They all have the same fucking shitty attacks.
Did you really use the potion? You're allowed to lose this fight.
Shit, I'm gonna run away.
Oh my god.
No, there's no running
This
from
is the
a
worst
trainer
series
battle.
already.
You fucking started it.
You insisted
why
that
does
you
he
wanted
get
to
use
play.
so many moves before I can?
See, that's the thing I brought up the other day. I don't know why sometimes they can just attack twice in a row.
It's
Why
because
is
it's
that?
bullshit.
It's Bulbasaur, not bullshit.
Bulbous shit. Oh, fuck off with your fucking failure.
You are a failure. You lost the first fight
Gary's
of the game.
mod is not a failure. Look, I'm beating him, see? Yeah. No!
Oh boy.
No! Run away. Run away.
And so begins your journey to being a Pokemon master.
Gary's mod fainted. Pokemon, yeah. I'm great or what? Oh, he did do the thing.
Yeah, I told you.
Okay, I'll make
He
my
beat you
Pokemon
with
fight to the
one like
death.
that.
Broric, Gramps, smell you later.
Go get the map.
Want to say the name of him again?
I didn't say nothing. Hey, Broric, Pokemon is out of Grandpa's lab.
What?
Oh, I guess.
Oh, Pokemon.
It's a big
What, do you
map.
have to talk to him first?
Oh, I get it when I come back from,
Yeah, you gotta do the parcel.
Really?
yeah.
Oh.
I remember that much.
The Parkel.
I remember the first time I played it, I looked around the town and I couldn't find Pikachu and I started crying and I left the town in like defeat and then it happened.
Well, you're leaving the town in defeat right now, but for a different reason.
Hi, I work at Pokemon.
That was a free sample!
I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go.
Thank you.
Looks like you were a retard and used your potion in the first fight.
He ran
I
away.
did not.
Yeah, you did.
No, you're lying.
You used it in the first fight.
You're a liar.
Look, it's just a regular bird.
Look, it's small face.
What if you were small face, Chris?
Well, what if I had a cartoon where I had a small face?
Yeah, imagine that.
Lol. Lol.
Wouldn't that be random?
I'd scream. What is with this? You picked the worst fucking Pokemon, I swear to God.
What are you talking about?
He keeps missing every fucking time.
Yeah, that's inherent to the Pokemon.
It is.
Pokemon.
Look, he's got fucking...
Did I say Pokemon?
He's got bulbous eyes hanging out like a
Because he's
bug.
Bulbasaur!
He does. Have,
Also, he looks really sad. Don't be mean to him.
he does look sad.
He's getting clobbered with tornadoes. Gary's mod use tackle. Little bitch, no more. Gary's mod game 23. Those ledges along the road, it's a bit scary, but you can jump from them.
Wow.
You can get back to Pallet Town quicker than blah blah blah.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, should have left it as it was.
Moves of Pokemon are limited by their power points. Beep 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 beep.
Don't bother. Don't bother.
Le beep beep. You faggot. Get off the sofa, you penis. Get up out of that. You
How much
N-word.
of this playthrough is just going to be us singing along with the songs?
God, let's just delete this playthrough. Okay, we heal your Pokemon. Blah, 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 blah.
What are you doing? Ah!
Why did you cancel?
That was an accident.
Do you see that on the wall behind her? Can you read that sign?
It says Pook.
It says PE.
This is
It does look like PE. Pah.
Welcome to Bear.
Pah.
Your Pokemon are fighting fit. God,
Why is that guy looking at you?
don't look at me, mister. This guy's a little fucking bitch.
You should do a trade.
Ooh, he's.
It's Hitmonman. This game is for
This game, it'll never catch on.
This game stinks.
Digimon Banter.
Look, it's Percy.
Percy Weasley.
What about the caterpillar?
Chris, do you remember what happened to Percy at the end?
He got his foreskin blown off.
Like, did he die?
No, that was Fred.
Oh.
Percy survived like the asshole he is.
Everybody hates him. Didn't he do something shitty?
He
Like he was working for the ministry or
yeah,
something?
he just cut his family out. His order came in. Will you take it? Okay.
His name's Perky.
Brorik.
Enrique.
Look at this guy's huge fucking hole in his head.
Yeah. It's a gunshot wound because he works at a convenience store.
It was this guy.
Why do you think they're called potions? Because that's clearly left over from like fantasy RPGs.
Because a witch brewed it.
Because they're potent.
There's the Pokemon Prof and the Pokemon Witch, and she makes the potions. And he plants the seeds in the frogs.
Are they the witch's frogs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this song is so epic.
Ding ding
Look, even the flowers are dancing.
ding ding. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Don't do that.
Look, it's Ghoul Girl.
She's wearing a
She's very
ghost-
spooky.
Yeah, she's wearing a ghost dress.
She's a raisin.
A raisin.
A raisin.
She said, I'm a raisin. Why does he just like look to the sky every day and if only there was someone
Because he can barely move.
Yeah.
He's looking for help.
He's so fucking fat.
He's Obesulon.
Would you get in there?
Go get the map!
I'm doing
He doesn't have to get the map yet. He has to give.
Who is she?
She's the ghost of Christmas past.
Provoke many Pokemon.
Okay, let's do this.
Many trainers hold him.
Crammed full of Pokemon books.
That's weird. I don't like how that's worded.
Crammed full.
You want to get crammed full,
Oh,
Chris?
Brorik. Yes.
How is my
Cram me full,
Poke?
Julian.
Or do you want to cram yourself?
I'm gonna cram myself in my hand later. How was my old Pokemon? Well, it seems like it's great. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer.
What?
Why couldn't we play Pokemon Yellow? This one's my favorite. You get Pokemon.
Because this one has better. This one has more interesting sprites.
This one has. Yeah, you're right.
Pokemon Yellow, they all based it off of the anime, which was already like boring looking.
Thank you.
I ordered. Thank you.
Gwamps.
There he is.
My spy keeps changing place. What did you call me for, you old shit? All right, I have a request.
Do you think Professor Oak is called that because he's actually an Earth spirit because he planted the seed of the frog.
That's true.
And also he was a tree ant.
He's like Totoro. He lifts up the umbrella and it makes things grow.
Do you think he abuses his power?
Yeah. Oh, did I see them? Did they pick up the books already? I wanted to point out that.
What if he conceived his grandson from leaves and twigs?
I wanted to point out that Digivices, not Digi. I wanted to point out that Pokédexes are shaped like books canonically.
Yeah?
Because they just picked them up off the table.
Hmm.
They were little books.
Julian, I want you to read this part.
I hate to say it, but I
don't need you, Julian. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Brorick. Ha
Those cis white males.
This sis is a white veil.
But what?
There's an email message here.
Better read
Professor
it.
Oak, you are an N-word. Hey, Julian. If you were a Pokemon, which Pokemon would you scream?
I would scream Grimer. Because if you screamed Grimer, then it would be all bubbly.
Do the noise that Bulbasaur makes.
I don't remember.
You go,
When Chris sends it out in battle, I'll make the sound.
I'm gonna tackle it. Check this out, fellas.
Poor depressed frog.
And a screaming rat.
Rattata's. Oh my god, it's
Look at it, he's screaming so loud that his teeth are like shoved out the wrong way.
He's trying to shove his tail in his own mouth. Gary's mod, you're kicking
Did
so
you ever
much.
try to suck your own dick, Chris?
I mean...
Did you ever suck your own tail?
I won't lie. Yeah!
Well, did it work or not?
My defense rose.
Have you ever had a panini, Chris? I've never had a panini before.
I have. I don't really like him that much.
Is that the one where it's like it's in the weird little flatbread and it has to get like sandwiched in a little cooker?
Mm-hmm. I don't like him that much, Julian. I prefer little sandwiches.
You gotta get the Parl's heel.
I'm doing it.
Who's gonna
You gotta get the bee. Okay.
Who's gonna paralyze him anytime soon?
You gotta get the antidote.
No, you don't.
I'm
Chris,
kidding. Don't buy it. Don't buy it.
Oh! Should I just get a bunch of Pokeball?
Yeah.
I'll buy over 9 million.
How many Pokemon?
She say how many you want. You say over 9,000.
It's funny. Oh, shut up with you fucking shit.
Listen, there weren't internet memes.
Wait. Go. Are those
actually?
crammed?
Were there was all your base a thing by 1998?
I think so.
Were they crammed with?
It doesn't say nothing.
Wow.
Tons of.
Now go see the old man.
There he is.
He looks like a sign. The eternally green.
Hey, green hair. Those Pokeballs at your waist. You a Pokemon?
They really accentuate your figure.
Really brings your big hips out.
Look at his overbite.
What?
Stop staring!
What overbite?
What the fuck?
I'm trapped.
Are you okay, Chris?
I'm dying. Please free me. My father trapped me here. You know.
What do you think he did to get in there?
Ha.
With
that little trick.
Remember cutting it down and saving your game on top of it?
And then you have a tree in your anus.
Don't go that way.
But this is where?
This is where you get Nido Dam.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to fight
No, go there.
the guy.
Go in the grass.
Well, don't.
Okay, well, now you're wasting time because there's nothing you can get to over there.
Oh, my name is Ding Dong. I know everything about Pokemon Red.
Did you say Ding Dum?
Ding Dang?
That's what everybody calls them already. They say Ding Dang. Here's our first Pokesman. to catch. Are you gonna catch it?
Don't catch it.
What if Bulbasaur wrapped his tentacle around Rattata's teeth and pulled it out like those car door tricks?
What if you made him chew taffy and his baby teeth came out?
What if you held him down by the neck and broke it?
His teeth?
No, his neck.
Why would you do it?
Because he's a rat. It's
He's
easy.
rodents. Rodents. Why are you laughing at my rodent? I got so much snot
There.
today. Look at his eye.
Get him.
He's got a pointy little feminine anime eye.
He's one of my faves. Get him.
I was looking up.
He's one of my faves.
I was looking up the.
He's in my top 5 on my flip phone.
the 3DS re-release,
Yeah.
and apparently they toned down all the flashing effects. So all the stuff that would just started flashing when we had a Pokemon encounter probably just gave a bunch of people seizures.
Oh shit.
We're gonna have to put seizure.
They're paranoid.
Well, I'm joking. Obviously, that's I don't think.
You fucker! Oh yeah, I forgot.
You criticaled him.
Okay, you fucking play, mister.
Okay.
Guys, Ding Dong plays. Hi! Welcome! Catch me if you can.
I don't wanna. Get these fuckers away from me.
Nobody likes rates.
You're right. Nobody
Listen,
does
you
like
could be
rape.
using Hyperfang.
Hyperfiend.
Rattata can learn surf.
Ratatoing.
They got Rattata,
I've never watched
Bulbasaur,
Ratatouille.
Greeno, Pidgey,
Do you
Bulbion,
want
Sporeon,
Spayro?
Groundstorm, and Ligi.
Is that the Pokérap?
Caterpie Sandshrew.
Catch him, gotta catch 'em all.
Can't escape.
They got Bringdo, Squingdo, Bumblebee, Stingy,
I like Bringdo Scringdo.
Flippity, Gingy, Wingo, and Stinky.
I like your Pokérap, Chris.
Julian, drop me a beat, quick, go. Okay. Okay. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, they got Blimsty, Boras, Dufladinga, Poppily, Misting,
You're not even trying anymore. You're just scatting.
Scoop Labadin, They got. Okay, they got FOMO, Bingo. Scoliosis, Stingo.
Where the fuck is this thing?
They got Giuliano, Dingdo, Christopherin,
Ville, Virginia.
Tuckerville. They got Christian.
He is a Pokemon. He becomes
Sonichu.
Christian Sonichu.
I don't think you can catch anything else here. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Nidoran.
Oh, the one I killed?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do it. I just forgot that this RPG, you're supposed to catch the monster.
Or PG.
RPG!
Mom, Dad, I want Pokemon.
I want to be the Pokemon that I am out to catch.
Is this the only place to catch Nidorans?
I think so.
We're on the way to Viridian City.
I'm on the way.
We're on the way.
What was your favorite song?
I won't quit till I'm number 1.
What was your favorite song from Pikachu's Jukebox, Chris?
The Pokemon.
That's the house
That
mix.
wasn't from
No,
was
but
it
that's from the To Be a Master album.
Yeah,
I remember the part where it's like T-Rockets on the ride.
they would play. I remember
Yeah.
they played it in the trailer for the movie, and that was the only place I ever heard it for years and years.
What else? What other songs were there?
There's the Jigglypuff song. There's Team Rockets rockin'. There was there's Brock's thing for There's Brock's song about
Brock's theme?
not being able to choose between Officer.
Jaddy, Jaddy.
Yeah,
That one.
that's the one. And then there's
Little stank.
there's,
Made me fart, so it actually suited.
it's a sign.
Little stank was meant to
Those
be.
were all Pikachu's jukebox. So.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, the To Be a Master album was the best.
Oh, I don't know anything about it because I never had it.
I had a cassette tape of it because I didn't have a CD player yet.
How about I'm getting Santa a Pikachu for Christmas?
For Christmas, I am getting Santa Claus a Pikachu.
Can't we call one Pokemon Brown Brick? Whoa, he's not
It is
sideways.
No, talk to the man.
I don't need
He wasn't even sideways.
Talk to the man, we have
How come
to
he
see
wasn't
him.
blocking you?
What?
He blocks you, doesn't he?
Only until you deliver the package.
Oh. Go back and talk to him and see if he says, I'm sorry about earlier.
No.
Okay. Why'd you do that?
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that.
That's a grass dance. And there's Weedo.
Look at his
Don't
open
bother.
mouth.
Oh, look at that, another fight.
Julian, what if your dog said, hello?
I'd say, hi, dog.
Okay.
I really like this song because it goes.
I really like this song because it's over.
My favorite song in the Pokemon universe is You know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
What are you looking
Mewtwo's
for?
theme?
Remember when he says, you make one wrong move and it'll kick your ass.
What's that?
That was, what kind of Pokemon are you? And
That's right, he says.
Grass, but
Yeah.
everyone at school, I remember, did he say ass? Did he say kick your ass?
Go, Lil Stank.
And then you see the Rugrats movie, you hear about blow drying your asshole.
Oh my god, what are you looking for?
There's Squeedo.
What are you looking for?
Squeedo. Hello, Squeedo.
Is that Linkara?
It's Squeedo. My favorite Pokemon. What if one of the Pokemon said,
What if the game talked to you and said, kill your family in real life even?
smell you later. By the way, kill your parent. No, what? Julian,
Yeah?
do the Lavender Town theme. Stop, you're ruining it.
This is probably really obnoxious. I'm sure thousands of people
That's what it sounds like.
just close the video.
Halfway through the song, it starts going.
I
Can't wait to get to that part.
How did you like The Lion King when it first came out?
I've never been a huge fan of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Even when you were just a little baby boy?
I don't think it's bad at all. I've never cared for
Would you
it.
kiss any of them?
No.
Was there any movie out of the Disney Renaissance that you were just gaga about when you were little?
Yeah, Lady
Hercules.
Gaga.
I know, especially Tarzan when I was little.
That was like 90... was that 2000s even? Or was that like 99?
I think it was on the edge.
It might have been
Yeah.
99.
Yeah, I think it was I don't know. I think it was 99. It's a good one. I never saw The Hunchback, but that's my favorite one.
Is it 'cause they
Hercules.
say the hell word?
Yeah. Hercules was my favorite one when I was a kid. Kill fucking Ratiti.
Rat Boy Genius.
It's the Ratatinius. Uh-oh. You ain't doing so well.
Little Stink is L7.
2 balls, get it?
One family.
2 balls, 1 family.
What is this guy's problem? Quit looking at me.
Did you like
His fucking tiny eyes.
Did you like Tarzan just because it had monkeys in it?
Yep.
So did you like The Jungle Book?
No.
Because it was a book.
I hated it as a kid, and I kind of like it now. Kind of.
Okay, how about what other Disney movie?
How about
has
101
monkeys in it?
gorillas?
I would love that. That's a good concept.
You should make it, Chris.
I'm gonna make
101 gorillas, and you have to give each of them their own personality.
I'm gonna give each one a different spot,
Yeah.
just like the movie.
Would you plant a seed in their back?
Gorillbasaur.
Gorillbasaur. There's a bird.
How about
Pine
Aladdin? There's a monkey in that one.
I never really liked Aladdin either.
Okay, how about
Lil Stank, tackle
What about the Rugrats movie when they see the funny monkeys on the train?
They derail it and kill everybody. You never see the circus guys again in that movie.
That's true.
They die. Hey, Julian. Julian.
Yeah.
If you had a Charmander, would you pick it up and pet it?
Yes.
Would you touch its tail?
Yes.
You'd be like rubbing a bald man's head, though.
Yeah, it'd be like a little weird squishy thing.
Yeah, but he'd be all slimy.
Oh, it'd be slimy.
Yeah.
Charmander doesn't look slimy.
He's probably greasy.
He's covered in a thin layer of grease.
Probably.
Maybe that's what protects him from fire.
Hmm.
What if he hockers up a wad of mucus into your hand?
Why does he do that?
Because it's how he shows affection.
Oh,
like
well,
how guinea pigs
then I would
eat their shit and
I'd
then
do it
spit out at you.
in his eye. Dang, you're doing this a lot faster than I did.
I always
I
feel
told you,
like
it's easy.
it'd be really like embarrassing to have a Machamp as a Pokemon. It's just a dude in a Speedo
It is,
standing
yeah.
around all day.
It's just a
Do you
big
think people
strong
would
man.
judge you for having that?
If I only had 6 Machamps, probably.
After he wins the fight, he's so happy he starts hugging you and kissing you with his big lips.
He starts grabbing me with
He does have those
And you
big.
go, okay, don't stop. Everyone looks at you. I didn't tell him to do it, everybody.
Can you pull down his underwear? Or is that part
No,
of him?
because the power belt is the only thing that restrains his power.
Is it?
That's what they say in the Pokédex.
So can he pee? Does he pee?
Well, that's
I don't
why,
think
that's why his lips
Pokemon-
are yellow. It's like a...
Pokemon don't have balls or vaginas.
do that. Yeah, because
They reproduce.
they always go to the trouble of
They
showing you.
tongue touch.
They always go to the trouble of showing you that Digimon can poop,
Yeah.
but they never bring it up in Pokemon.
They poop.
When do they poop?
When, remember the first episode, Pikachu sits down on Ash's face and does it. It's the first thing Ash trains him to do.
I guess that's true.
He trains him to do it.
It
Gary
does it.
Broslima, can you send us some new Numa shirts?
Can you
Gary
sponsor us?
Brolsma. Yeah, actually, do if you have some lying around and you ever see
I would
this
totally wear one.
video, just go ahead and send us some new Numa shirts. We would love them.
Gary, I love you.
We'd all wear them.
You're a Newgrounds boy.
Get a medium.
Gary
or a
Brolsma.
size.
Gary Brolsma, if you send us some
Large.
Okay,
you say-
a medium, a large, and a...
an extra large,
Okay.
I'm big enough to eat both of you.
Eat me. Look, it's Weedle. Little Stank uses horn attack.
This is horny attack.
Not a boss using their horny attack.
What
Fat Albert getting real horny.
what level are you gonna try to get him
They
to?
attack people with their horns.
What would you think if all the members of the Fat Albert gang grew horns?
Where?
Like they all have different types. Like Dumb Donald has like ram horns. Rudy has like a unicorn horn.
What would Albert have? Big fat horn?
Yeah,
That shits.
he's got like a big thick Oni horn.
Oni horn?
Yeah,
What's an Oni horn?
like an Oni. You know how they have those
Demons.
Oh, the Japanese
Yeah.
demons?
yeah.
Remember they were in Dragon Ball Z, and instead of them being in hell, they changed their shirts to be Hiffle, because it's home for infinite losers.
Oh, yeah, that was it. You gotta admit, it was creative.
I mean, like certainly I would never have thought to do that.
What if Vegeta grab Bulma and say, nice teeth?
In my country, we don't respect you very much.
On my planet, you would be raped.
She goes, tell me more about your strange ways.
I'm in love with you now. Whoa! Officer Jenny! I'm gonna kiss you on your asshole!
Were you singing the whole song, Chris?
I don't know the song.
Oh.
Jenny, oh Jenny, joy, oh joy.
I'm gonna pull down your pants and take a big duke on your face.
Why would he need
Let
to
him
pull
rhyme.
down their pants?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm Officer
He has to do it to his... He forgot.
Have you seen the drying pan clip?
Where he,
Oh,
he
the
turns
drying,
frying
yeah,
pan
into a drying pan.
It's funny.
And then there's the sandwich that rolls by.
The only thing I hate about it is the one famous clip on YouTube that everyone watches is cut off at the end. So it
Oh.
goes, I'll turn my frying pan into a and it was like,
Why bother? Yeah.
that would have been funny if I heard the whole thing.
I'll turn my...
I'll...
Good video.
I think Misty's called Misty because she likes putting her fisty in her vagisty.
The majesty of her majesty.
They should have called her Slimo.
Slime.
Slimo Jones.
Slime.
She's water type because she's already
called
getting real
Brock.
moist.
She's all goopy. She's all covered in like weird greasy.
Well, no, she just
Like-
she gets real wet.
You know when you stick like chicken in the fridge
And then you
and the
leave it.
fat solidifies and it's just like weird jiggly globs?
And that's her.
That's just what I'm imagining her as. She's normal, but she's got all these weird like fatty.
She has fat
drips.
deposits in her nipples.
And she's also sweating profusely every day.
That's why she owns a swimming pool of
She
her own
breathes
sweat.
very, very hard.
Should we call Brock Squant?
Why?
Because he squants all the time.
You mean squint?
No, if you called him Squint, that would be racist.
Squant is a Native American.
I am Squant. No, you're not.
I am Squant, what you want?
The
Hey, Julian, what if I use the Boolean tool on you?
I don't even remember what that does. That's a 3D thing, right?
It's if I put a square on your head and use the Boolean tool, it would cut out a perfect cube.
The Boolean Toodle. It's called a subwoofer because there's a dog in there barking up a storm.
And he's an old submarine.
That's why it's so bassy. It's because he's behind the sub.
Yeah.
Do you remember To Be a Master? And he says, first you gotta know
Pokemon
all the
Master.
different types. And he says flame and fire.
Does
As
he?
two different types.
What a fucking dip shit.
So you wanna be a Pokemon master?
I wanna be
No, that's the actual theme song.
no.
Yeah, I hate this song. It's so obnoxious.
Oh no. Hey, you want Pokemon? The world shrunk into us.
Little net boy want to fight.
Chris, what would you do if
There's weed dough.
you were here in the office and Matt was there and you said, "Oh, hey Matt, come over here," and then as he walked over to you, the entire world started shrinking under your feet
How long would it shrink for? How small
until
would
it was
get?
all gone, until it was just blackness.
Why the fuck does Matt have to be brought into it?
Because it's like
He pulled you into the void.
Does he shrink with it?
No, he's like
You two
it's
are
just,
the only the entire universe got pulled into the two of you.
So
And now you're
really
falling-
what you're asking is, what if you and Matt were trapped in a black area by ourselves?
You got pulled into an infinite void with him. You're falling together forever.
I don't know, I'd probably like weightlessly flip him upside down and start sucking him off.
okay.
And he'd do the same for me, I hope.
That's a good response.
I'd take off my t-shirt and use like a parachute and it would look really cool.
I don't think it would look cool.
Look at those trees, they look so shitty.
Look at the darkness.
Oh, this guy turns around, you gotta be careful.
Why does Clefairy have googly eyes?
Why does Clefairy have a hairy berry?
There's one scary berry.
Okay, didn't do it. Okay, here it goes. Okay, wait. Dang it.
Wow.
Talk about good luck.
Here it goes, here it goes. Come on! Yeah! Fucking missed it!
Cuckle.
It is Spike Finger.
Spike Lee.
The yellow spiked fingered Pokemon.
The yellow submarine Pokemon.
Dex, what is it? It's a funny, weird Pokemon. I would never say the N-word. Fuck you, Julie. You're throwing me under the bus.
Hey, wait up! What hurt?
Hello, my...
Hello, my. That's how you stop yourself. My nice friend.
I picture you just like knocking a bunch of shit over.
Get out of here, you fucking Nimrod! Julian, you're racist. You're only laughing hard because you're thinking the bad word.
Say it, name a different race.
Nematode.
What the fuck is a nematode?
Don't you remember they ate SpongeBob's house?
Oh, yeah.
SpongeBob is the
thought you were-
coolest.
SpongeBob is so
He says,
perfect.
"Oh,
SpongeBob is so
nematodes."
cool. I love SpongeBob. Here. Second fish. Go SpongeBob style.
Don't say
I
that.
want to be the best there ever was. To beat all the rest, yeah, that's my call. Electro Diglett, Nidorine,
I was about to
Mankey,
say.
Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, shit, I can't do that. Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! I'll search across the, I'll search across. Why does it say
I don't know
like
what are you doing.
I'll search across the land, look far and wide.
Released from my hand.
That's it. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorino, Golduck, Ivysaur, Grimer, Victory Bell, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch'd,
Moltres doesn't run with Slowdog.
What the fuck is Kingler? I don't remember that one.
Kingler evolves from Krabby.
Yeah. Oh, Kingler,
Stupid.
Rhyhorn, Clefable, Wigglytuff.
He didn't do it right. He said, really tough.
Wigglytuff! Wigglytuff! He goes, whoa! Wigglytuff! Oh! Catch him,
Look at that one!
Ew! Pokemon! Zubat, Primate.
Check out those lips now.
There's no Zoomat.
Zubat, Primate, Meowth, Onyx, Geodude, Rapidash, Megaton.
You're fucking it up. That's how he says it.
Let him do it.
Tangela, Goldeen,
You say
Spearow.
Dingo, Tingalo.
Wazing Shield, Garda, Slow, bro. I remember that part.
You're a fool.
Kabuto, Persian, Paras, Horsey.
Panuto.
Kabuto!
Panunto.
Naruto!
Panetta.
Ah, my nose, so itchy.
Are you okay? Is your nose bleeding, Chris?
Horsey, Raticate, Magnemite, Kadabra.
There's no Minion.
Weeping Bell.
Minion might.
Ditto, Cloyster, Caterpie, Sandshrew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu.
Pikachu.
At least 150 or more to see. The Pokemon Master is my destiny.
Just keep going. Don't even care. Like,
Alakazam, Duduo, Venonat, Macho. Skibbly diddly diddly do. Genghis-Khan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon.
It's Kangaskhan, not Genghis Khan. Jesus Christ.
Kazakhstan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon. Blastoise, Purlywall, Oddish, Drowsy. Raichu, Queen Bellsprout, Starmie! And he says, woo! We're at the halfway point. Oh my god, there's more.
shake out those lips. Now listen real good.
Break time's over. Here we go. Metapod, Marowak,
Catacomb.
Kakuna, Clefairy, Dodrio, Seadra, Plume, Krabby,
Leave him alone. I like this. Let him go.
Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran, Machop, Shelter, Porygon, Hitmonchan,
Today.
Jule, Articuno, Jinx. Is he fucking?
It's not chicken mama. It's sugar mama.
I said sugar mama.
Articuno,
You said
Jinx,
chicken
Nidorina,
mama.
Beedrill,
Chicken
Haunter,
mama?
Squirtle, Chansey,
Look at the Ewok.
Pokemon. What? It just fills it in with Pokemon? It just fills this in with Pokemon. It goes Articuno, Jinx, Nidorina, Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle.
no
listen,
Listen
listen what it does.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
It goes Haunter, Squirty, Chansey.
Squirty Chan.
I don't remember.
Oh, I'm gonna squirt.
I don't remember Parasect. Is that the evolution of Paris?
Yeah.
Evolution.
Execute Mach Dogong. Pidgeotto, Lapras, Vulpix, Rhydon.
You said mock.
Takes a while.
At least 150 or more to see to be a Pokemon Master is my destiny.
Destiny.
Charizard, Machop, Pinsir, Coughing, Dugtrio, Golbat, Staryu, Magikarp, Ninetales, Ekans, Omastar. Oh yeah, Omastar. Scyther, Tentacool, Dragonair, Magmar. And he says, whoa, catch your lips, breath, man, shaking those lips. It's downhill from here, only 20 more to go.
It is downhill from here.
Sandslash, Hitmonlee, Psyduck, Arcanine, Eevee,
Eggplant.
Kabutops, Zapdos,
Flower.
Dratini, Gorel, Mime,
Milk.
Cubone, Graveler, Voltorb, Gloom.
We're almost home.
Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Then he says, Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Kentacool,
No, you fucked up! He just Wartortle.
Okay, so he's
Charmeleon.
Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacool, Aerodactyl, Omanite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. And he says, then he goes. That's all, folks.
I like one of the things that I was noticing when I was playing this again was how much fucking empty space there is.
Yeah.
Like they just leave all these areas that don't have anything in them.
Doesn't really feel like it though for some reason.
Empty spaces.
All around me are an empty spaces. Pokey places.
How would you feel? How would you feel if
Sing along, everybody.
if Noni?
Poo poo poo.
Oh yeah, he says poo poo poo.
I'm Puff.
Well, how would you feel if Nomi Malone was a Pokemon?
Who's Nomi Malone?
And she hops around on her one
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Nomi Malone from the hit movie Showgirls.
Nobody. Oh, you talking about the fucking lamppost lady?
Yeah, exactly.
I fucking love the poster.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can't believe they actually used that for the poster. That she's just
hopping around.
Yeah, she's a
on
leg woman. It's her head attached to a giant leg.
She's hopping around on
I
one
want to hear
leg,
the
dude.
music.
She's
Talk-
a Pokemon.
Talk to that person.
Fine. Isn't there a bug you can do here that he gets out ahead of you and you can just walk past him?
Really? I don't know.
I forget how to do it.
I like this music. It's glitching. Shut up, Julian. Already ended. Shut up! Shut up! Did you know that you can fish into all the statues?
Did you know he's my friend?
Did you know?
Did you know?
Did you know this man was based
Did
off
you know?
my father?
Did you know?
He worked at Nintendo. Let me take
His
you
name
to the
is
top.
Mr. Stinks.
Chris, what would you do if you got invited to do a Did You Know Gaming for Crash Bandicoot?
I'd say, wow! For the whole thing. Wow, 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 wow.
Let me take you to the top. Yes or no?
Take him
Yes.
to the candy shop.
I'll let him lick my lollipop.
Whoa!
Don't stop until you hit the spot.
Wow!
Lady!
Lady.
Hey, Julian.
Uh-huh.
What if a funny brown person ran into your house?
Man run in and funny scream.
A man ran in and a funny scream.
I'm sorry for ruining your joke.
You're not going to fight, bro.
The light years joke. Remember the light years joke?
No. What light year joke?
He says you're light years away from fighting Brock, and then afterwards he says light years measures time instead of distance. Or no, distance instead of time. Something. Holy fucking shit.
He dead.
He dead.
He about to use a sand screw.
Okay.
Oh.
I like the sprite for Sandshrew.
Oh yeah, it's cute. His eyes are sticking out of his brain.
Yeah, it looks nothing like he's supposed to, but I think it's fun.
I like some of the original sprites better.
Me too.
I do too. I'll let him go off model, but I don't care. Okay, well, we're...
You don't like my
Are you
toots?
screwed? No, there you
No,
go.
he farted is why I said that.
Oh.
What are you gonna do about it, mister? I
forgot that we named our character
Oh yeah,
Blake.
there it is. That's a funny translation.
Are you gonna fish into the statue or not?
I don't have a fishing rod.
God,
You don't get it until you get to Vermilion, right?
why is Vermilion and Viridian sound so similar?
Because you gotta
Why they
pay
call-
$1 million for
Why did they call one Pasquintio?
Wow,
That's
good
not
idea.
a color.
Oh yeah,
What color would Pasquintio be?
The color of this room right now.
Pasquintio?
Yeah.
Pasquintio is like a light brownish pink.
I see it as
So like red.
No,
it's a turquoise brown.
it's a brown town in Minecraft. Oh, fuck my mouth. Sprout. She says, Sprouts. Scout? I love you, Scout.
I used to eat out 15 pussies.
15 pussies. Scout? Meow.
Scabies.
Meow.
I used to step on 15 cats. 15 pussies.
Scout? Sprouts?
He can't make up his mind.
Eat my sprouts,
Do
Scout?
I call you Sprout? Scout?
So.
I got gout.
Dad, shut up.
What would you do if you got gout?
I don't think anyone could do a Stu Pickles.
Stu's impossible.
It's such a specific voice.
I love his voice.
Oh, by the way,
Hey,
Shame
Pop.
he's dead!
Don't let him.
he died recently.
Don't let him evolve.
Why?
Because he's not going to learn things.
What does he not learn?
Oh.
Oh,
learn?
shit.
Like Fury Attack or something.
Now you
I
really,
don't fucking want that.
now you really did it.
That move stinks.
I don't remember. Maybe it's Drill Pack. I don't know.
Look, it's Poopler.
That's little pop.
Lions King.
It's a
Oh my god, he got
he's
his fucking huge.
fat fucking head.
Yeah, he's huge.
Look, it's Little Poplar. Can we catch a pigeon and call it Little Poplar?
Dude, okay.
Thank you. Oh, you don't have him down enough.
You do.
Look
That'll
at him.
probably work.
Look at him come up.
Look at him come.
Little Poplar.
We already have little pop. We have little stink.
Yeah, well, Little Poplar. If you can't fit Little Poplar, just call him Poplar.
How much do you think our audience likes Adam Sandler?
I like Adam Sandler
There you go.
from the past. I like Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison, and that's about it.
Did you like him in Click when he goes into the future?
And he says,
I want the boo-boo.
He says, my boo-boo.
he says, I clicked it, but it's broken.
What?
Look, it's
Is the screen tearing?
It is
do you mean?
tearing.
Look at the floor pattern on the right. Like, look at the middle of the screen and look at the right side.
Oh.
It's off-centered. The screen is tearing.
Oh my god. Whatever.
I'm Brock.
I'm Brock. Brown bricks. Green rocks.
Fine then, show me your...
Oh, yes, this music. Fuck.
I like this song a lot. Put some clothes on.
He's dead.
I probably should have got a potion.
You don't have one?
Nope. I forgot to get one.
You should have saved it, huh?
You stupid fucking dickhead.
Whatever, I'll leer him.
You're a fucking nonce, mate.
I just notice it every time now.
What?
There you go.
I got my fucking fringe in my goddamn fucking eyeballs.
Yeah.
I need to get a hair boot.
I keep telling you, you're not going to be able to do this with just him because they got too high defense.
Oh no. Why didn't you get a potion? You think you're cool?
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
We can't play Parappa even though I really want to.
I like that song a lot.
It's my favorite song in the entire series.
He's the guru and...
So you wanna be picky? Pull the lever over there. Right now. Right now.
Pull the lever over there.
Hey, look, it's
Oh no!
his sprite looks pretty good. Looks
His forehead's too big.
Julian.
Looks fine to me.
Julian.
Looks like he has a big goofy lump on his head, like
it's his
Pluto.
mohawk.
What Pokemon type would you want, Chris?
Why isn't he fucking attacking you?
Because he's using Bide. Oops. What'd he unleash? Because he wasted his time doing that.
My God.
Guess who's dead? Fucking idiot.
Whoa.
Dipshit.
He's
Retard.
gonna kill you.
No, he isn't.
Oh, this music's so good.
That hurt.
My brain. Oh, your defense greatly fell. Oh,
Too bad
dear.
he gonna die.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, you got him.
You said I wasn't gonna do it, didn't you?
I didn't think so.
You got lucky though.
Not really. The fact that he used Bide was really stupid. Makes it easy.
Whoa.
There you go.
Let's read what he says. I took you for granted, my baby.
Well, if he said, I took you for granite.
Because he's rock.
As proof of your victory, here's the boulder branch.
One word.
branch.
One word.
Don't look at me. Stop
He's
staring.
ashamed.
My breasts are small.
My nipples are small.
I mean, he's
Succulent.
he's not crossing his arms, he's crossing his wrists.
My father cut off my nipples and replaced them with stone badges.
Did I take one of them then?
He's gonna die now.
Why is he gonna die?
Because
from that?
it's like a cork.
It's like
It's
the
stopping
Iron
all the
Man.
blood from pouring out.
Wait! Take this with you. Oh, it's trim 34.
You got Tim. Tim can name. I used to call those Tims.
Tim.
Hello, Tim.
This is the timid Tim.
Bide.
Terrible
Bide
Tim.
fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
When you start getting
He just
huge-
lost the fight because he used it.
I like Brock's overworld sprite.
Because he just looks like everyone
He
else.
just looks like a little baby boy.
They sell toys now of Brock's sprite from this game.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gay.
Didn't say that.
I'm sorry. That's him. I remember him.
You say chink?
Julian, get out.
Bing bong.
You sent out the green
Bling
freak.
blong. Did you say the Greek freak?
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh. Okay, now I can catch him.
Oh. You killed the greenie.
Would you appreciate a catter pie, Chris?
What? Okay.
If I could own any Pokemon, Julian, I would own.
Mewtwo.
No. He'd fucking smell.
No, he wouldn't.
He kind of looks smelly.
He doesn't
people
look
would-
smelly
I
at
could
all.
see
He
it.
smells like a science lab.
You know what? He would smell like a... What's it? Formaldehyde?
Yeah.
He'd smell like that.
I don't know, something like a Growlithe would be more pet-like.
Growlithe.
But he set you ablaze.
I would, oh.
No, that's Ponyta. You have to tame it before you can touch it.
And then it has really stinky shit because it's a horse.
I want to see, like, an anime movie of Pokemon where it's in a gritty, realistic world.
Can I recommend Pokemon Manifest Heart?
What's that?
Did we not show you already?
No.
I should. It's the one with the gay Pokemon.
No.
Oh yeah, we did.
That's not what I'm talking about.
It's in a gritty world. They use knives and guns.
I want to see Team Rocket use Pokemon as fucking bombs and shit. I want to see.
Ooh, he
I
looks
wanna-
cool.
I want to see Charmander sit on his tail and say, "Ow!"
Where do you get Ekans?
Ekans is like, "Ooh, hello."
You know his name is Ekans because it's backwards for Ekans.
For cock.
Julian.
Yeah.
Stop. You're
Okay.
really just disgusting me with your gay ways.
Here's boy. Oh! He is a boy. She is a girl.
She walked over to him and made him fight.
Can I make it any more obvious?
She is a slut. He is a Pokemon master.
What else can I say?
Her name's Lass.
Did you, Chris? Did you
That's always
ever
weird to
read
me.
the unlicensed Pokemon book
No.
where it was like it had Pikachu on the front and it was just like screen caps from the game and somebody summarizing it?
Mm-mm. I had the fucking novels of the show. You ever have those and they had pictures in them that were really shitty?
I probably saw them. I didn't have one of those.
I had the one
Be
where
nice.
But I would always check out the unlicensed Pokemon book from the library.
I had the prehistoric Pokemon book.
Did you have the Pokemon Trainer's Guide and it's
Trainer's
unlicensed, so they have like the knockoff of Charizard on the front?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I don't know that one.
I had the
Oh.
official one, but every single person I know that had the official one, the book always like fell apart because it was so badly made. Someone gave, or I think Matt gave me Steve the Noob. I haven't read it yet.
You'll have to give us a full review when you're done. Can we play one of the Metabots games?
I hate Metabots. Julian, why do you like smelly Metabots?
I like how they look.
They look cool, but it's a boring show.
That was another character I had a crush on. I had a crush on Metabee
You had a crush on the
when I
orange
was
Metabot.
like,
Is
what
it
would
'cause
I have
he's-
been, like
Is
12?
it because he's black? He grabs watermelons because in the Japanese one
He's a beetle.
He's supposed to be a beetle.
Yeah.
But then coincidentally they get
They
a black
made him-
person's
yeah.
voice, so he's grabbing watermelons.
That's silly.
It's all about the he say she say bullshit. Oh, there was a girl.
She was a girl.
She was a bird.
Did you like Murkrow?
I like Murkrow.
Aren't you disappointed that its evolution
Yes.
looks really boring?
Yes. I like Murkrow a lot.
I like
though.
Murkrow a lot too. He's got a little gloomy face. He looks depressed. And he's got a little witch's tail. I mean, witch's broom for a tail.
He's got a little
Witches
hat
don't have
head.
tails. I guess I could have tails.
Yeah, who are you to judge?
That guy doesn't fight you.
No, he doesn't.
Different places.
It's a bird. Bird, bird, bird,
Bird, bird, bird,
Bird, bird,
squirrel.
bird, 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 bird,
Dead.
bird, bird, bird,
It's a
bird,
dead
bird,
bird.
bird,
This is the
bird.
part
I
where
fucking
people
told
comment and
you.
Say,
Oh, you guys have resorted to just saying names.
I mean, I told you we were gonna. Most of this playthrough was gonna end up just being us singing along.
Welcome to our Pokemon place.
Now you are gonna
Spread-
catch.
Welcome to the puzzle plate.
You have to catch a
spread the
Zubat.
mange.
You have to catch a Clefairy.
oh my god, I hate this fucking cave.
Fighting fit, we hope to see
Fighting shit.
fighting foodons.
What the fuck
I
is
wish
that?
we could play Fighting Foodons.
I remember that.
I'd be so happy.
Do you remember you just said, what the fuck is that?
I said, hello.
Why won't she go out with me? She keeps ignoring me.
Her face is a strange thing.
I like it. It looks like she's wearing a cowboy hat when she's turned around. That's always what I
Look at her
interpreted
huge
it
pig
as.
nose taking up her entire head.
I can see it, yeah.
In the Pokemon world, this is the equivalent of fucking.
That's not appropriate.
How come the buildings say Poke?
This is a Pokemon.
Did you
Yeah, the
say it?
buildings are also
Yeah, I
Pokemon.
did.
Oh my god, I hate this. It's gonna go.
These colors are pretty gross.
Those are
Yeah, blood
fucking
suck.
awful.
Can I actually?
Why did they choose this palette?
Do they have repels at the shop yet?
Reaple.
I don't think. Maybe?
Zubat's saying, "Hey, what's up, man?
Catch it. Catch it.
Hang on.
What?" Zubat.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm too strong. I don't know my own
I'm
strength.
glad you killed it. I hate Zubats.
I like them.
I had a tantrum in the back of my car when I was younger, because the only thing that would come up was Zubats. I didn't catch Clefairy and I got really mad. My mom was like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "The game's broken!"
And your dad called you a faggot again.
My boy! Acting the fag again, I see.
Stop it, Papa.
Oh, great. Eek, did you
What?
rape me?
She came up to me.
This is way ahead of its time. Bing! Look at that millennial.
I guess she would be. Fredo!
I popped it.
Thank you for doing Yoshi.
That's you doing Yoshi. Look at Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's fucking face is deformed in this game.
It is.
That's it? No rape.
What kind of response? Yeah, what is that?
Road 4.
Oh, now she's helpful.
That doesn't have anything to do with anything.
Okay, what are these?
The big concrete cylinders.
Your Jenna Marbles in that video where she says, "What are this? What are this?"
I don't know what
Did you
you're
see
talking
that?
Who's
about.
Jenna? What is that?
Who's the YouTube Comedy Week
Janet
video?
Marbles?
Did you ever see the YouTube Comedy Week
No.
intro video?
No.
It's really funny.
You don't got no repels.
It's a bunch of people saying, "My name is blah blah, and welcome to YouTube Comedy Week."
That sounds awful.
That sounds pretty bad.
It's just it's like 20 people just saying that sentence.
Why?
They were like, "Oh, we got a bunch of comedians. Let's make them all say the same thing."
That sounds
Pretty
hilarious.
funny.
Was Amy Schumer there?
No, but Amy's tumor was.
Did you know her name was supposed to be Amy Shoemaker, and that was supposed to be her chosen career path? Here's Couch Boy. He's lower than I am.
If you have too many Pokemon, you should store them via PC.
I hope that's what a small child sounds like somewhere.
Hello. Hello.
Help me!
I am Couch Boy.
My youth has been taken.
I'm Couch Boy.
Bitch.
His music's really quirky.
Why is the ground colored like that?
It just got sucked into
It
you.
looked way better on the Game Boy.
Because she vomited everywhere.
Oh! Oh no! That's a good sprite. That's a cutie.
Did you? Clefairy was supposed to be the mascot of the series originally.
Yeah, I know that. I knew that.
I know that.
I know
hear that.
I knew that Pokemon trivia.
True that.
Here's some true trivia. When Ash Ketchum was first put on the chopping block, they all said he looked too much like a little pussy, so they gave him a little
I
hat.
said, chop me off one of those chicken wings.
Here's some trivia. Brock's eyes are racist.
Did you know his name in Japan is just Black?
Hello. Zibbit.
Zuby.
Catch it and call him Bloobit.
Zooby Dooby.
Ooby doo.
Ree-hee-hee-hee-hee. Like Scoob, hello. Ree-hee. Whoa, that was quick. You took one step.
There he is.
Look, it's Jar Jar.
It kind of does look like him.
I like Paris.
Are you gonna catch?
I don't like Paris.
He's from Paris.
No, you're not
No,
gonna catch.
he's not. He's from
Oh.
Paris.
No, he fucking isn't.
He's scratch.
He can't fucking talk.
You can't fucking talk. Dude, hell yeah. What are you gonna call it? He doesn't have a mush mouth.
The music and everything, it just makes
Oh,
it feel
God.
miserable.
Look at those fucking tiles.
You're standing in a sewer.
We are Pokemon gangsters. Hi.
I'm going to slap you with my whip.
Look at him.
Look at his little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle hand.
He really. What a weird outfit.
Why does
Look
he
at
only
him
have
with
3 fingers?
Because he's going like this.
He's going west side.
With Saeed.
He had his fingers chopped off by the Yakuza.
That would make sense.
That would make sense. Game theory.
Oh, a little stank.
He's not gonna be so little anymore. He's gonna be the big.
Yeah, don't you
stank.
get a moonstone right about now?
I blew it.
What if the Pope was my friend?
What if I gave the Pope Undertale?
He wouldn't
No.
play it.
You found this stupid.
Ah, the hip. Farewell.
I love the way he just stays there and doesn't kill you.
Because I killed him. It's like in Pikmin when you kill stuff and their dead bodies just left behind.
I used to like it in Oblivion. You could kill somebody and then you could like load the game 5 billion times and you'll go back and they'll always just still be dead there on the ground.
I like that you could pick up bodies and everything.
Yeah. That game was fun.
And some things in shops you're allowed to pick them up, other things you're not, and they say you're stealing.
Yeah.
But it was fun just going in and knocking everything over and leaving.
Yeah. But that's the bad thing is that they'll never clean it up.
Oh well.
Oh my god, I hate that green. That green is disgusting.
It really does look awful.
Yeah,
I
why
don't know why
did
they
they
did
pick
that.
Yeah, that music's shitty too.
But
What if Homer Simpson was in Minecraft?
That happened.
they did a Minecraft opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he traced it from.
I know.
He did. He just took the Mo Creeper.
But that was at 3 Lane was actually commissioned to make that opening for that episode.
I knew that. I'm not stupid. Hey! Pop! Oh my god.
Bat! It's Boobat! He's called Zubat because bats are typically found at the zoo.
He's called Zubat because he was not inside of my shoe.
I got 2 and 1.
Did you know that Magneto...
Don't turn me
based
into
upon-
Corey.
Did you know Magneto uses the Mega Punch?
He doesn't. He uses seismic toss.
He seismic tosses Professor Xavier out of his chair, and he can walk again.
used seismic toss on Patty and Zelma?
They'd be in a lot of pain and would be crying probably.
They'd say, that hurt.
Simpson.
They go,
Homer broke her legs.
No, he didn't.
Me didn't.
Me didn't. Me wife trusts me more than me sister.
so, you are good.
So, you were good. Search it. Yeah, boy.
It's the
Do 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 do.
Oh.
And now here's Mew.
It is Mew.
It's Mewbat.
It's
What is
you.
inside of me shoe?
1, 2, buckle
Go!
my shoe.
Little stank.
3, 4, you're now on the floor.
5, 6 covered in bricks. 7, 8.
7, 8. You I hate.
I hate. 9, 10. But not my friend.
Get hurt again.
11, 12. Go to my shelf. 13, 14. My face is hurting.
That's a clever one. I like that.
To keep it going.
15, 16. The Chapel of Sistine.
It's becoming a stretch now.
17, 18. Masturbating. 19, 20. Lots of spaghetti.
Okay, you gave up.
Spaghetti.
Ding dong, do the Final Fantasy VII boss theme. that was 2 lip flaps.
That's the song.
Lip flaps.
That's from the beta version.
Lip flaps, the beta version.
It was just a recording of a Japanese band. He goes,
Hello. Ah! Oh, the irony of that. You thought you were going down a ladder, but then
he come up and
the bat fly up the ladder.
what if he was?
Wow, the
Dracula?
irony. He could have climbed, but he flew.
That's the definition of it.
If a bat can climb a ladder, but he chooses to fly. Now that's irony.
Isn't it ironic?
Here's a man who fell down.
Super nerd wants to fight.
Wants to fight.
He looks like Hojo from Final Fantasy VII.
He does actually. I always thought about that when I played it.
Hojo's scary. He's such a cool villain.
I really like when he like mutates. If you look at the 3D model for it, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love Hojo.
Cool.
He's the true baddie of Final Fantasy VII.
He's cool. I like him more than Sephiroth. That's Voltol.
Very, very, very young. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very bad.
That's the Fighting Foodon's theme song, right?
Fighting Foodon's theme song is Fighting Foodon. Fighting Foodon.
I don't think that's how it goes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
You found the Poke Potion. Oh, you got fucking killed.
I didn't know that could happen.
It attacked me.
Out of the potion he flew.
Oh!
You found Boric, a big fat slab of candy.
Who's Borica?
I forget his name already.
Brorike.
Boric.
Borica.
Hello, I'm Borica.
That's Angelica's boring cousin.
Borica. You were up here already.
Stupid baby.
You were up here. You dumb babies.
You dumb fuckers.
Pokemon.
Pokemon Mon. Pokemon Mon. The journey just begun. I don't remember how the rest goes.
Team Rocket's on the run.
Thank you.
Let's get
You can be a master if you try!
Did you go to see the other two Pokemon movies?
I did not.
2000 was where I cut it off.
I went to see the next two ones. I went to see Pokemon 2000.
And the third movie.
Pokemon. Was it just called Pokemon 3 or what?
Yeah, is it the one with the unknown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pokemon 3, that's enough for me.
And then I think
Pokemon 4, I throw it on the
I think Pokemon Forever, they didn't even bother putting in theaters, right? It was just
Yeah.
DVD.
And then they did Pokemon Mewtwo again.
Which I didn't even know happened until it was like on TV once.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Pokemon Live?
No.
They had Mecha,
Did I?
They had Mecha Mewtwo and they gave out trading cards of it.
Whoa. How come there's not like a Japanese theme park of like animatronic Pokemon fighting each other?
Because people think of Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's probably true now.
They could easily make a good like animatronic Pokemon fight of like Squirtle shooting a big hose out of his mouth and shit.
It'd be like Itchy and Scratchy Land. They'd attack everybody.
It's true. This is a
It'd
good
be easy.
episode.
You could just have one fucking thing of like Blastoise and Charizard fighting, and you just use a flamethrower and a fire hose.
Good idea. How could that go wrong?
Fucking, you don't aim it at people. You just put them in the middle of a stadium and
It
everyone
could
watches
happen
it.
really easily. What if a kid throws a rock at it? It just
It just spits fuel all over the crowd. And then the guy lighting a cigarette just like nikes it all. These Squirrel could put it out.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you found him.
Who's this bully?
That's Bruno.
Hi, Bruno Mars.
He's a member of the Elite
ladder
Four.
Whoa! You shocked the shit out of me.
Hello!
Whoa! No.
Oh my God!
Time to fuck.
He's got a big thumb.
He's got a big fingers. Oh, that's hair on his arm.
Is it?
What are you talking about?
Isn't that his hand right there?
No, it's hair on his arms. His hands behind.
Oh,
you're
you're
right.
right. I see it.
Oh fuck! You're right.
He's got.
I thought that was his hand, and he had like a really stubby arm.
He's got scabby knees. I cut myself. I was tripped in the dark.
Cut my piece.
I hurt myself today.
What if Geodude was called Geolady instead?
Could Geodude maybe be the worst name they've ever given to a Pokemon? No, Seal is pretty bad.
Seal's pretty. I mean, a lot of them were just fucking awful.
They're pretty bad at the
Mr. Mime.
They've always been pretty bad at naming them.
They really have since the very beginning.
Mr. Mime is I wouldn't mind, except he says,
Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime.
so that leads me to believe that Pokemon can say whatever they want, except they just say what people call them.
Well, people call them by their proper names because they heard them say it.
But why would he say
Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime.
Because that's what he's called.
Mr. is
No,
a
he's
word
not.
invented by humans.
Mr. Mime.
He should have said,
Clowno.
Clamo?
Clowno.
Oh, Clowno.
Calamity. Death.
Kill Geodude.
Disaster.
Geodude is an awful name.
Famine.
That's one.
Geodude.
I like Geodude.
I don't.
I do.
I like how he looks. I don't like his name.
I wish he was called Floto the Rock Man. With
What?
2 arms on each side.
Onyx is okay, I guess.
He put his hand in the other man's hand.
Snock. That should be Onyx's real name.
That sounds like a racial slur.
Snock.
Onyx is.
What the fuck?
Why don't Geodude evolve into Onyx?
Why doesn't Onix evolve into a steel version?
Why doesn't he evolve into a better video game?
Why doesn't Pikachu evolve into
A better video game.
Pikachu and he talks?
Why doesn't Pikachu evolve into my father and then we could bond
Kiss?
and have a good time?
Did they ever have a Pikachu person at Six Flags?
Pikachu person.
Yeah, like a
Like
guy,
a hybrid?
like a guy in a
Like,
Pikachu
like they
costume.
created one in a laboratory?
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
That's not what I asked.
Science hasn't come that far yet. But maybe
I remember when I
one
got
day.
Pokemon Yellow, I got to the part in the tower where they're like, "Do you want to evolve Pikachu?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know." And I thought about it for like 2 days, and I finally tried doing it. I almost cried because I didn't want to see Pikachu evolve, but I wanted to see him evolve. I tried it, and it's like, "You can't do that." And I was like, "Oh, thank God."
Well, speaking of evolution, should we do it?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Should we do it?
yeah, sure.
What are you doing? Oh!
Doodle doodle. Here comes the best Pokemon.
Help me!
He's not the best Pokemon.
Hey, I'm a good boy.
Lil Stank.
It goes, hey, 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 it's a good boy today.
And I say, Go, little stank.
Jesus.
He's not so little no more.
It's true. He became a big one.
You should need to rename him Big Stank. Or Mighty Stank. Mighty Stank Young.
You could do that. You could put M-I-T-E Stank.
Yes.
That's just MIT graduate Stank.
No, M-I-T-E.
Oh.
Mighty.
Might. That's Might Stank.
You could put a space in between it.
Like he has a bunch of mites and it made him all stanky.
The stanks infect my corpse.
He's not dead.
He's dead.
He is dead. Well, he's not dead yet. He's dead when he evolves.
When do you find Papyrus and Sans?
So,
Microsoft Font is a funny name for a skeleton.
I love Microsoft.
They should have called the skeletons Microsoft and Half-Life 3.
Does Bill Gates exist in Undertale? Bill Gates must exist in Undertale.
What if an Undertale instead of skeletons?
Nundertale?
were long brown trees. Why did you laugh at that?
Wow, what if? Could you
I
imagine?
only laughed because you laughed. I didn't think. I'll stop.
No, I liked it just because you didn't even think of like anything. Just what if they were long trees?
Julian liked it.
I have to pee.
Julian,
What?
pee right here, baby.
Oh, he learned trash.
You learned.
He learned to purr.
He learned how to eat the banana.
Remember when we played Catwoman?
Oh God. Oh wow. It's been a while, hasn't it?
I liked all the spanking sounds when you hit her head on a ceiling.
Julian, was that the first game we all ever played?
No, we played Simpsons game and lost it.
That's true.
Was that
yeah.
the first thing we ever played?
Yes.
And we didn't even use it.
I'm glad we didn't use it.
Yeah. I'm steamed. Okay.
Popular's my favorite.
I hate him. Let's get rid of it.
No. I want to evolve him into a Pickbler.
Pickbler?
Blur.
And evolve him into a Glowster.
Glowster.
Yeah.
There. Am I at the exit yet? Come on. Who designed these?
Why did they
My
make it
feet
so
hurt.
fucking long?
I'm hungry.
Team Rocket's
Find
dumb.
the fossils and revive them.
Why is he telling you?
So I don't find out.
Rocket wants to shit!
Ratate.
Wow, nice Rattata, you fucking loser.
Be a shame if someone were to headbutt it.
Fucking kill yourself.
Fucking kill yourself. You literally are the gayest, cringiest, fucking... We are going to find the cringiest fossil in this cave. We are going to find out where you live and kill you. This is literally the cringiest fossil I've ever found. Literally.
When is Oney Triggers gonna come back and comment on our
Triggers?
videos?
Only Triggers?
Yeah, I really like that guy.
Who?
Oney Triggers. You don't remember Oney Triggers?
No.
Oh.
Look, I get
that?
to pick a fossil.
There's some guy who left a comment on old videos, and he'd be like, oh, here at 8:23, there's an example of Chris.
Are you fucking with me?
No, that was real.
Chris makes reference to isms.
Are you fucking?
It's a joke account.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it is, but either way, I find it really interesting. Actually, I like hearing somebody dissect like the jokes we make because I don't even like think about it. But then like somebody can be like, "This is offensive because you're making light." It was what was the one that I noticed the most was in Crash Bandicoot. It was like Crash Bandicoot walks towards the screen and may trigger those with a phobia of being looked at.
Oh man.
Wow, level 24.
How do people leave their fucking homes anymore?
I'm sure a lot of them don't.
Okay, we get to pick a fossil now. Which one do you want?
good one.
Well, what did you get to choose between?
Do you want Kabuto or do you want
Kabutops?
what do you want?
I say Omanite is more
That's
fun.
what I want too.
Oh!
Everyone just likes Kabutops because he's the cool boy.
Yeah, because he's got slices.
Yeah, but he's boring. Fuck you.
My beautiful little boy, goodbye. I leave you in the cave to
No,
rot.
get the fuck out of here.
Goodbye to all the people in caves with me.
Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Oh, gosh!
My eyes!
Remember
Good to be
sunlight?
It's too bright.
Eat my shit, and then I want you to run away from me. Oh! Oh, God! Oh!
That's a ball.
You found...
It's a dildo. Here it is.
Welcome to Bluesville. Oh, go back. Oh, look at that guy. Go back. Quick. Oh, look, he's a British guard.
Oh.
People always thought that when they saw it.
Are you looking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check upon
Wow.
this.
Whoa! Exactly what the doctor prescribed.
You don't have the item finder. You can't find it.
Oh, you are so wrong, my young man.
No, it's impossible.
Oh, fuck. Maybe you're right. Ah!
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
baby! Yeah! I'm a little boy and I found a...
You guys are the worst at
You fat old shit. I'm going
it. Found
to live here.
Albert and the guy didn't know
Look at
how
his
to
broken
play
cup.
Pokemon.
Welcome back to Pokemon.
Fat Albert and the gang are playing Pokemon.
Me out! That's gay!
You do Meowth much better than I do.
Me out!
Me out. Meow.
Oh, Meow!
Ah!
Oh, it's good.
Are you ready? Actually, yeah, you're fine.
Pokemon.
You got a fucking level 20 Nidoking.
It's Pokemon.
I'm gonna puke Dorito. Oh, he doesn't make anymore.
Why does he have a gunshot wound on him?
That's the gym bag I got from Broke.
But he had it at the start too.
Pidgeotto's laying some
Pidgeotto.
eggs.
Why is he so fat?
Lil? What?
What?
Lil.
What? Lil Stanko!
Does Pokemon Stadium fuck up your names if there's a space in it?
What in the goddamn
So this is now just Lil. Pokemon Stadium fucked up her save file.
Lillian.
Make one called Phil.
Why'd it do that? That wasn't the name of her Pokemon.
No, it wasn't.
Stanko's no more.
Oh, little Stanko.
Piece of shit. Where's the name raider? Is he in Lavender?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Nintendo,
Actually, I think he may be in Celadon.
Nintendo, fix your shit.
your game don't work. Go fix-
Gay?
Nintendo, re-release cartridges of your game that came out years ago.
Or we'll unsubscribe. Look, it's Brabra.
There it goes.
Look, it's Asian Mon.
Ray-Tay-Ta. Why is he called Lil?
Lillian. Shut your mouth, Philip.
What?
That's what she said.
That's what they say.
I don't even know what you said. You just,
Shut your cunt mouth.
oh, 'cause I heard you go.
Lick my balls, Lillian.
Philip.
Lick my pussy.
Oh, okay, just cut it out. Just cut it out.
I don't want to use him anymore if he doesn't have his name.
Maybe Pokemon cursed your Pokemon's name.
Hey, guess what? I went to build.
And it showed me his
He showed
rare.
me his rare Pokemon.
Showed me his rare phallus. Would you go for a swim in the Poke hole?
Pokehole? Yeah.
What's the Pokehole?
The thing to your left.
Those are cylinders.
To the left of that.
I can't see over these cylinders.
I like this.
Go get your nugget. Get your nougat.
God dang it.
And he says, why is your Pokemon named Lil
I hate
now?
this fucking nugget shit. Oh my god, I've already fought you.
I already fought Hat Boy.
Hat boy.
Hat boy and cutter girl.
God damn it. Why? Why does it delete half of your name?
I don't know.
I want to breathe on Caterpie's eye and wipe it with my shirt.
When you were looking, 'cause you did that, didn't you? You went to the Pokemon library. You're trying to look at the game.
Yeah.
Do you think it fucked the save file?
I
by
guess
doing
so.
that? Did you look at his name in it?
No.
I think it's
I
fun.
mean, we'll just rename him. It's
I'm
not that
mad.
big of a deal.
I'm really mad.
little Stanko, I'm so sad you're gone.
You had to rename him regular Stanko anyway, because he's not little anymore.
I guess. What if the name raider says he likes this name?
You know what, Julian?
Is that what what you would be if you were a Pokemon, Chris? You'd be a Clefairy with a tiny face.
I'd be Magmar because I've got a downer face.
He doesn't have Down syndrome. He just has a butt above his eyes.
He's got Down syndrome eyes too.
What would you do if he had a big turd drooping down through his face?
I'd laugh really hard.
It'd be kind of fun.
What if I called him
You
Fagmore?
gave him a big kiss on the beak, and then his cheeks on his head.
He does
start
have a duck
vibrating,
beak.
And he goes,
He's got a Daffy Duck beak that he's slapping it, spins around his head.
He says, "This means war."
That's made war.
Mankey looks like a piece of shit.
he does.
I really wanted one, and now I'm like, oh, I don't want it anymore.
Mankey.
There's nougat.
No! They're Team Rocket?
Want to join? Yes. Are you
That
sure?
little boy
Yes.
and that little girl's Team Rocket?
Yeah.
What?
Come on, join us. Okay.
What?
I'm telling you to join. Okay. What? I said I want to. Did you ever name your save file Team Rocket because you wanted to be a member of it?
Can you fit it in?
No, but I remember I typed in Rocket on my
Oh.
save file. I told people, yeah, I can play as Team Rocket.
Wow, Ding Dong, you were a little cutie, weren't you?
No,
Oh, Cody.
no.
You're a little fucker,
What's the team?
You're a little motherfucker, weren't you?
What's the team in the new one?
Brown Eye.
Team Zippity Doodah.
Team Flinger. Whoa. Gotcha, brr.
Ibber.
Gotcha,
It's
Bugito.
Cuckoo.
Gotcha,
Goo.
Bugatti.
Lots of spaghetti.
We should probably level up some of the other guys while you're
So
here.
lots of spaghetti. Ding Dong.
What?
Why don't you just delete your file and begin anew?
Okay.
Oh, Oddish.
Oddish is a fucking
Catch him.
black person.
Catch him. Chris, what do you think of IE as an onomatopoeia?
I.e.?
Yeah. When a girl gets scared in a comic book and she goes,
With an itty bitty waist.
I don't know, man. That seems fair.
have you ever heard anybody scream IE?
Well, I think they're writing IE, trying to make you sound like, or make you think, ah! Like that.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be a shriek.
Yeah.
I guess that sort of sounds like IE.
But it's just IE.
You gotta put a bit of rasp on it. Ah! Like that. I'm trying to think of onomatopoeias that just are bullshit.
Onomatopoeias.
Like when you see K or K, 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 K.
One of the things that bugs me the most is when people just use regular words as onomatopoeia, like, somebody gets hit in the face and it just says punched. That always makes me really mad, and people like to do that online a lot.
Well,
Really
that
ruffles
menacing.
my ape hairs.
I mean, I'll say that's slightly different because I think they just do that in general in Japan, but it's
Well, it's
still,
also that's not what it says anyways.
yeah,
That's just how they decided to subtitle it.
it's probably just like a weird sound, like gay.
Julian,
That doesn't
if you,
mean
if
nothing.
You got,
About foo foo foo
if you
foo
got
foo.
slapped on the face with a wet dick, what would that do?
It would say
PLP.
plop,
Yeah, it goes.
plop. It's like a little drop of water.
If you got slapped in the face hard with a huge monster cock.
It beep beep beep.
Then it would say blorp.
Warp. If you got a turd thrown at your forehead.
That would go splik.
Yeah, it goes flip.
If you dipped the turd in molten lava and it was dropped on you from a small height.
It would go splurch.
You were good at this. If I threw a penny at you, what would it do?
It'd go blink.
Blink. What if I threw? Oh!
He's gonna teleport away.
I know, you gotta catch him. You can't weaken him. You just have to.
Yeah.
You have to hope for the best.
Were there any moves that could prevent Pokemon from escaping in this one, or was it just second generation?
No.
Oh my lord.
Bye. You know Ash's first Pokemon was supposed to be Scumbinculus?
I'm a steamboat.
Did you know Ash was supposed to be a
Bingon.
Pokemon?
That's why he has Z's on his face.
Toblerone.
Because he's diseased.
He was supposed to be Alphabeticus.
Would you catch a Pokemon called Toblerone?
No.
No, because they changed how they are now. You don't get as much chocolate.
That's true.
Really?
Yeah,
What did they do that for?
they shrunk the triangles. And
Is that true? I remember
Yes.
hearing a lot of years ago that like
No. This was the thing they did.
chocolate was running, like we were running out of chocolate in the world.
We still are. There you go! It's Abra Skingy! Why is Abra such a piece of shit? Come on, Abra, please. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah!
Jesus Christ! Fucking criminy. That was really loud.
Sorry, I was excited.
Come in the Jesus.
He's a hard one to catch.
Now what do we do?
Using its ability to read minds, it will identify that he's a stupid asshole.
Now what do we do?
Give him a nickname.
Call him Grave or
Bringle.
call him Tareen Steve.
Scrimbib. You can call him Scrimbib.
Okay, fine. You can call him Scrimbib. Scrimbib. Now what happens? Now what? Now what? Now what?
Be patient.
I don't know what happens now.
Do I do it from above him?
Yeah. Is that gonna be enough?
Oh!
See ya.
Does that really work?
You'll see what'll happen after the battle. The man without an arm.
Oh my god.
That's not a good sprite.
I just came from the Holocaust.
Why are some sprites really good and the other
See,
ones
that
are
doesn't
like...
work because that's supposed to be his rib cage, but it doesn't look like a rib cage.
What do you think it looks like, Gills?
It's what Piccolo has in his arms. Was that supposed to be like his muscle tissue poking out or what?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I always thought, and that grossed me out as a kid.
I like it.
That means if you touch it, it'd burn
He goes,
a lot.
oh! Oh!
There's Lumphead.
I'm the only one. Ow!
Did you like those really tall metal slides where you would sit on a burlap sack?
Yeah. I did one of those this year.
I fell off of one of those as a kid.
Really?
Like, I was riding
From the top.
Well, yeah, I was riding on it, and then it slipped out from underneath me.
Nothing
I tumbled,
happened.
I tumbled down the. That's because I have to go back now. I tumbled down the whole slide though.
You're a funny boy.
So then you go back. Gotta go back in time.
You got teleport now.
And then it opened the pause menu on
Where's
its
the
own.
kid up there?
There's a kid up there. It opened the pause menu on its own. I unpause.
What?
Oh,
Whoops. Who am I fighting? Let's see.
that's interesting.
Whoa. Meet a queen.
And
So you
there's-
could just catch that, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
So that's the Mew Man?
No, this isn't.
This is
him.
He-Man?
The next one is.
Oh.
But we'll see what he gives us.
What if I kiss you, little boy?
This is Oney.
I don't like Onyx. I'm gonna send out Lil. How are you level 27 already?
Hey. Onyx is gay.
You always fall back on that.
It's because it's funny.
Fat Albert would never say gay.
Hey.
You said
gay.
Dumb Donald is real gay.
No, I'm not.
Quit kissing Rudy.
Rudy kissing me. Big lumpy muzzle cock.
Dumb Donald, don't say that.
What you gonna do about it? Stop me, honky.
Oh, it's Cuba.
It's Bucone.
Cubone, bone, bone.
You
what he said.
You
You gonna catch him? Scrim him.
You'll never catch that little boner.
He's a tight little boner.
Tat tat. You go tat tat.
Gonna do a snatch and grab. You boned him.
I smash and grab.
Me too. Smash, smash, smash and grab. I think sick animation is one of the funniest on the
Yes.
internet.
He roller skates away.
He's a funny old cat man. You like Year of the Cat, right?
That's one of my favorites.
You're one of the only people.
I know. That's one of my favorites.
I know, it's one of my favorites too. Everyone else hates it.
I love that
I
one.
know, it's so funny.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He seems to have been caught
Wow.
normally.
You got him.
We got him at the
How
right
you gonna
time.
level him up though? What
Look, he's a lonely.
Oh, is that his type?
That's what he is.
Yeah, he's the lonely type. He uses lonely type moves.
Because it never removes its skull
He's
helmet.
14
No one knows.
pounds. 14 pounds.
He's very small.
You want to give a name
Not-
to him?
14 pounds? It's fucking bullshit.
Name him 14 pounds.
Call him
Oneyplays.
Bonipulus.
That's what I was about to call him.
Yeah,
How did you fucking know?
Because I'm Christopher. We're in sync, you and me.
What happened to that mysterious man across the river?
He drowned. I was in the fight so long they drowned.
Oh.
He was screaming for help, but I didn't pay attention. Dad took me to a great party on San.
Bones. How do you make farts with your laugh?
I just snort. No, I guess that wasn't it either. I don't know how to do it.
I mean,
I don't know how to do it on command.
it's because you also snore so loud, anyways.
Hey, maybe.
Your throat's blocked up.
It's all stuffed with fat.
Do school.
Dusku?
Do school.
Shmim.
Who could this be?
Here we go. You okay? You got the hiccups?
Oh my god, it's Mew.
He's 7 L's.
Kill it. Fucking kill it.
Fuck you.
You're gonna kill it right away.
Oh. Mew. Why did you do that? Catch Pew, come on.
Don't kill it this
Don't
time.
kill it. Look, this is what Mew sounds like.
Horayo.
Look, it's Mushmouth is going.
Yeah, he's dancing with the music.
Don't use me, please. He's a scary Pokemon.
Look, they have the same cry.
Why is Mew in the game, but you can't catch him?
Ow!
Oh my god, Mew is fucking you, dude.
Let's see if you fuck him up too bad. Oh no, that's fine.
Ow!
What is his capture rate going?
Use lay epic bacon on him.
Mew, Mew, I like Mew.
Mew, Mew, I like Mew. Oh, he
You're
got
both a couple little jack-officers.
You need to use... Oh my god, don't kill him.
I hope that doesn't kill him. Let's see. Why you gotta scream?
Why not?
Because it hurt.
Oh, yeah! Can I call it something?
No, we're calling it Whitey.
Look, it's a new Specky.
Specky.
You new Specky.
Where's that noise coming from?
Call him Mew Specky.
I'm looking at the Pokedex, but I hear a sound.
Only a few people have seen it worldwide.
You want to give a nickname to Mew? Do I have to hear this while I'm naming it?
That's alright. Labmonjo.
Lavmandro. Yay!
Well, we got Mew, everybody.
We have the
Labmonjo.
Mew. I'm gonna go pee.
I like how at the bottom it just says, what?
What?
See ya.
Why is it saying what? Like it's a passive-aggressive asshole.
What?
What?
What now?
See ya.
Oh, sorry. See ya.
Dude, it wants you to play Pikmin. Withdraw Pikmin. Deposit Pikmin.
It's because, Scrimbim out.
Yeah, fuck Scrimbum.
What?
What? Amanda. Julian smells my balls while he goes for peas.
Winning trainers, Pokemon.
I love Pokemon.
Look at this guy. What does he want? What is the black behind him?
Watch out up
his
there!
head.
A kid got decapitated in the pool. He's been floating there ever since.
Why do you guys always make the funniest jokes when I'm drinking something?
You can skip him. That's cool.
Actually, I wonder what Pokemon they give me. Do you think this started as an actual RPG? Because this sounds like medieval music.
No. This sounds like a what?
It sounds like a song.
Oh no!
You know, his name in Japan was not Ash Ketchum.
What was it?
It was Brash Smash'em.
It was... Brash Smash 'em. You stupid.
Well, I just thought I deposited Mew, but I forgot Paris has the same cry. Here, I'll show you.
Why does Paris have the same cry?
Okay, here's Mew.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah, it's the same.
It's just slowed down.
No, they just, to save space, they didn't
Yeah,
make
the same
more.
space.
Why Paris, though?
I don't know. Isn't Mewtwo the same cry and slowed down?
That's what I thought. That's why what I remembered was.
What a mess. So 3 Pokemon have the same cry. And 2 of them are really rare. One of them isn't.
Pokemon's for little babies.
It's for smart babies. You have to read.
Lay smart babbin.
Smart children have to read to play this game, which is why in grade school no one knew how to pronounce anything in it. I
Really?
remember my classmates thought it was Charizard and not Charizard.
No, they didn't.
They did. Because they're filling it with words they already knew. Someone I knew said Raichu was Rikachu.
Rikachu.
You gonna fight Chisty?
This is Chisty. Splash.
Look at this fucking guy.
Oh my god, he's naked.
He's beef jerky.
Swimer.
I'm dying.
It's just Slimer.
No, Swimer.
That sprite looks shit. It is a shitty sprite.
That's not a very good one.
I don't like it.
Uh-oh. It's Shell. I like Shelder.
I love Shelter too.
He's one of my favorites.
Hey, he's one of my favorites. He's also dead.
I like Cloyster too. That's a rare instance of a Pokemon that starts off looking cool, and I also like what it evolves into. Most of the time, it doesn't happen. Yeah, I know, vagina joke, I get it.
What?
Pussy?
The pussy.
Julian, what if a large spread vag appeared before you?
And it was also a clam.
I would raise it as my pet. And I would make it throw icicles.
Julian, I don't know what it's like to be a gay man. I need you to answer me this
Oh,
question.
look, it's another Mew.
You want 2?
Sure.
Julian, I need you to answer the question.
What's the question, Chris?
If a vagina appeared before you, would you fuck it?
No.
You just completely disgusted by them?
Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
I mean, like, is it a disembodied one, or like I just wake up in the morning and there's like a lady on top of me, or
Yeah,
what?
like, no, it's a disembodied floating pussy.
Yeah, definitely not.
Okay.
I'd consider it if there was a person attached to it, but definitely not if it's just the thing by itself. I'm sorry, I keep running out of breath.
I was just confused. Because I would have figured it would be the other way around. If you had the feminine body in front of you, then I would have figured you'd say no.
Feminine bodies are fine, I hate vaginas.
That's completely fair.
They're gross.
For fleshy meat
All you girls
swamps.
out there, make sure to cut up your pussies.
Be sure to refer to them as a fleshy meat swamp
Yeah.
or a slop hole.
Make sure to shove
All
a
you
few-
got, just put a big thing of duct tape over them.
Charmander.
That's from
What?
Professor Oak.
What?
We took a Bulbasaur.
Why do we have a Charmander?
He gave it to me when I was in the Pokemon Center thing.
What?
What? Why?
What?
I don't know, he just did. I went in
In
and the first
Stadium?
thing, and it was, yeah, in Stadium. And the first thing he was like, oh, here's a Pokemon.
So we have a Charmander now.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This is something that people didn't get to see.
What do you mean?
They didn't get to see that you did that in Pokemon Stadium. They
No.
don't.
Well, I mean, it hasn't even come up till now, so.
Hey everybody, we're playing this through Pokemon Stadium. Don't worry, Ding Dong.
Scrimbim.
People will understand.
Good lord.
Look at his bulbous back of his head.
Kill him, Labanjo!
Because the Pokemon Green sprite, he has a lump on his head.
Really?
Which is why his back view still looks like that.
Oh.
Well,
So Pokemon Green had even worse sprites?
yes.
Wow. That's crazy.
Okay. let's hope
Pokemon
this
Yellow
is-
had good sprites.
I don't like them.
Well, I mean,
They're better done, but they're also more boring.
yeah, exactly.
They're based off the anime, so I don't like it as much.
Why did you go quiet? Why are you whispering?
Because I talk really quietly. You know what you're usually doing is you go, hello, hello. That's it.
It's funny. Imagine any fictional character saying, hello.
How am I gonna catch this?
Fucking shit.
What?
Who's the obnoxious character from Hey Arnold?
The Benoptious?
The
What the fuck does that mean?
she's got the big nose.
Helga?
Yeah, the Helga.
She doesn't have a big nose.
Yeah, she does. She's got a big round nose.
She's got a unibrow. That would have helped
She
more.
has a unibrow.
That would have helped
her-
more. You're right.
She's got big yellow pigtails.
But she also has a big red nose. Or not a big red nose.
What's
She's
a-
got a big round nose.
She also has a big round pussy.
No.
Why is this so hard to catch?
No! Fuck! Dio!
That was a joke from the Electric Tale of Pikachu. Was that he named his Pikachu John Luke Pikachu?
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
There's Lil.
Go, Lil. Kill it.
Here we go, Labmonjo.
Lavmonjo.
Alimongo.
He does have a lumpy head.
Chris, what do you think of Alimongo?
How come his pound is so much better?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh, did he have a critical hit? Was that what that was?
Maybe.
Mm.
Alimongo was Klasky. How do you pronounce it?
I think it's Supo.
They,
Klasky Supo.
in like 2012, they had a really shitty looking cartoon on their website that they said, it's up and coming. It was painted on the side of their building and everything.
Really?
And after 4 years now, they've done nothing with it.
Wow.
And it's about a cool zombie skateboarder with an attitude in a post-apocalyptic society
You're
world.
pretty far from your mic.
You're pretty...
Gay.
I'm not gay. I like girl.
What can I say? I'm not gay.
A girl walked into my room once. I
With
said,
an itty bitty face.
She'd be perfect for you, Chris.
A girl walked in with her itty bitty face.
That round thing's not her face.
I said, oh.
I say, oh.
Ooh. I like stupid bitches and kind of not lie. Ugly bitches can men square.
Subscribe.
When a girl fucks in with a stupid fucking face, and I kick her in the puss.
I forgot about Poplar. Fucking Gary's.
Hooray!
I'm a little bit scared this might kill him.
Oh. Oh god.
Ooh, oh my god.
This is perfect.
Don't get a critical hit.
Just one more.
If he survives. Okay, he's good.
Muppet baby.
Get the stupid fucking Mew.
Manja baby.
He says darn? It's a bad word. Don't
Darn,
like that.
got away.
I think we should turn the game off.
I think you should go to hell.
Okay. I'm out of here.
Get.
Go, Charmansky. Well, you didn't even get the name Charmander. It's bullshit.
Fuck you!
Hold down and B. Everyone knows that trick.
It's up and B.
Hold up and squee.
Say squee and die.
Again. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is that the Goosebumps book?
Yeah.
Say squee and die.
I gotta take the.
You killed him. Well, now you're fucked, ain't you?
No.
Now you're properly fucked, ain't you?
What do I do?
Just keep throwing balls at him.
Yeah, there's really nothing you can do.
I wonder why it's so much harder this time.
What is
Yeah,
this?
because last time you got it on what, the second try? Or the first try even?
Where's Ultra Balls?
It's gotta be that like the capture rate is influenced by like some
Maybe.
variable somehow.
I don't know why this one's so hard.
I don't think it's gonna work. No, it's not gonna work.
Can you look up, actually, right now, capture rate in Pokemon Red? How it works?
You're just wasting balls on him.
Yeah, and?
Well, okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, you got him? Oh,
How'd
okay.
you do it?
I don't know. You want to give a nickname to Mew?
Okay.
I love thrombosis.
I'm
Really?
more than good enough for you.
I'll
well,
scream.
Because you people don't want to play Kingdom Hearts
Wow.
anymore.
When you are a gay, you
Th-
will
this-
always play Kingdom Hearts.
look at this.
Hello.
Are you doing like a
Suck on my face.
what's his face?
Nigel Thornberry
Yeah.
having a stroke.
Yeah.
And he goes,
What's his fucking name? I'm too tired.
come on.
I should
it.
know this.
Come on, you know it. You know it.
I can picture his fucking face.
It's named after a food that you like a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ew. God, I just want to pull down her top and fucking kiss her.
Did you know she was naked in the Japanese sprite?
You're a liar.
I'd believe it.
Liar.
It looks like censor bars.
A little bit, yeah.
She's upset. She
Looks
doesn't
like
want
she's
the-
getting.
Yeah, what is it?
cornered from all-
What is that pose even?
She's getting cornered.
Who goes around walking like this?
gorillas.
She's surrounded by cis white children.
Please, everybody, stop looking. There's her star. You. Star Ryu.
Look at its buck tooth
What buck tooth?
in its mouth.
What mouth?
Look at it in
Oh, I can see.
in the
I see what
center.
he means.
I don't.
In the eye.
Oh!
It's going. "Ah!" Mwah.
I see where you're getting it, but at the same time, I can't actually visualize it as that.
Okay,
I'm sorry. I'm just
just
not.
fuck off.
I'm just not stupid enough. What can I say?
I'm gonna draw it for you.
Okay,
and then
go
you can
right
put it here,
ahead.
right here. Oh, look at that.
You didn't
Okay.
draw it.
I did.
You didn't draw it. I waited weeks, but you never drew it.
I'm gonna suck my own dick.
Okay.
That one doesn't have a book tooth.
It's also not alive anymore. Oh, wait.
Jesus.
So
Whoa.
he dropped a little bit of water on
He's
me.
got a little sliver left.
He's dead, though.
Oh. Jesus, she was easy.
Wow!
You really killed my Pokemon!
All right!
Alright. You're gonna have the
Brorique
Mm.
makes all Pokemon up to 30 obey. That includes even
Alright.
outsiders.
That's great.
You can now use cut anytime.
Cut yourself.
You can also have my favorite tin.
Was it Bubble Beam?
Yes.
Which is it? Bumblebee!
I'm so smart.
Okay, let me heal up and we'll save.
Yeah.
We'll call it a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ta-da. Pokemon.
You got it. See, you pronounced it the right way.
What Pokemon?
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Do you know what it's
Pokemon.
called over there?
No.
Digimon.
Pocketmon?
You got it.
In Japan, it's called Boke.
This is my papa.
Hi, Papa.
Hi, Papa.
It's
Have you
Uncle
heard about
Fedora.
Bill? Yeah, Bill's dead.
People are jealous of Bill
For being dead.
for being a
Bill do?
maniac. Where are
Bill?
you?
I gotta go to the next town.
Who the fuck is Bill?
He's Pokemon Bill, the maniac.
He got TF'd into a Pokemon.
It's Maniac Bill.
Oh, show Matt our names.
Yeah, what? I fucking hate that happened!
I don't know what. Why?
So there's a glitch with Pokemon Stadium that if you put a space in your name, it just cuts off the name once you load your game again. So he was supposed to be Lil Stank, and now he's just Lil.
How come you haven't gotten rid of
Let's just get
Charmander?
Phil. If we can have Phil and Lil.
Yeah, do that.
Phil and Lil.
There he is.
Do
Oh,
that.
get a Nidoking and call it Phil.
That's genius. Got Charmander.
That's a good name we called him.
Oh yeah, we got the Charmander through Stadium.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Gary's mod.
I forgot that's what we named him. That's what
Poplar.
Chris named him. I can't even take credit.
Labmonjo? What?
That's the original name from you.
It's Scrimbim.
Was it really?
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to teleport.
Lab Monjo.
Were you
you-
teleporting,
I
Ding
didn't
Dong?
mean- I didn't mean to
What'd you
teleport.
do?
Try to show the other
What
one.
would you do if you teleported all the way back to Pewter City?
I'd close the game and open
Yeah,
it again.
yeah, you could just
Just
do
restart the recording.
that. Oh, that's Scrimbim.
Yeah.
That's good because you were saying that you needed to get an
A Babakabam.
Why do you need that
B.A.
for?
Baracus.
Is that your favorite Pokemon?
Because he's actually good.
Everyone's favorite Pokemon is Alakazam.
It's because he's really good in the first generation.
Yeah, I think Alakazam is like.
Psychic is...
I don't think it's as good as Mewtwo, but
He's really good in Generation 1 because...
in Generation 1 they
Psychic's
probably.
overpowered.
These guys went to Area 51 and found a Mewtwo in Pokemon Go.
Ooh, these guys went to Area 51, but we did it too.
Go get that Pokeball.
I don't want
You
it.
missed a fucking Pokeball.
It's not even a
Ding Dong.
Pokeball.
It's not even a Pokeball.
That's you keep items in Pokeballs.
It's a Podion.
It's a what?
Podion.
No, it's Tim 44.
What is
Tim
Podion
Allen.
from? Is that what was that from the South Park episode?
Podion?
Yeah.
Podion.
Because you keep saying Podion.
Podion is just how potion looks spelled out.
Thunderwave Stink.
Wait, what's
Bubble Beam.
What's a nugget?
Nugget.
It's a nug.
What is a nugget?
You sell it.
It's a dank nug of weed.
No, it's a gold nugget.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I call them too. Sorry.
Oh, you gotta fight all these mans now.
Have you already fought these guys? Ah,
Not this
Christ.
lady.
You should start raising the Mew.
My boyfriend
Or the
is
Abra.
cool.
That's some good dialogue right there.
Boyfriend.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Hey,
Hi, my boyfriend is cool.
I just fell down.
my
Join
boyfriend
me
is
in
cool.
this darkness.
Ching!
Fucker, dude.
Well, dude.
Don't say racial.
I said ching!
Yeah, that's a racial
Ching!
slur.
She's a lass with a lot of sass.
Isn't lass? You can't say that. That's bad.
What?
You can't
What?
call a girl a lass.
Okay, I'm out of here.
That's real bad.
You can't use that during
No,
the
you
fight.
can't. Yeah.
Can you? What are you gonna do?
I gotta use Lil.
No, go to
Lab
Labmonjo.
Yeah, you just got
Labmonjo's gotta level up.
You gotta use him and then kill him with the other Pokemon.
But I want to fight my little brother.
Use horn attack. Nice.
Well, he's dead.
Who's dead? Uh-oh.
Is that your alternative now that we can't bring food in here anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
Stop, dude. You know, you invited me in here to record a little Pokemon with you, and I said, you know, all right, fine, I'll do it.
Let's call her
I
next. Let's call her next catch Brat Watson.
No, you do not do that.
It won't even fit.
Let's just call him Brat W.
What?
Brat.
It looks like it'd be Bratwurst.
Let's call him Bratwat. That sounds like a Pokemon.
It looks like a misspelling of
It kinda does.
Bratwurst.
Bratwat.
I would love a hot dog Pokemon.
People hate that. They really hate when a Pokemon's an object.
Like the ice
Yeah.
cream and the car
Yeah.
keys and everything.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's kind of
people hate
stupid.
It's a little weird to me.
I like it.
It made sense with like Tamagotchi and stuff.
I don't
but-
like the. I don't like
What do you
the.
think Magnemite is? It's
I
magnets.
don't like Klefki just because I don't like his design. But
Is that the car keys one?
yeah,
What about the one that's like a candelabra?
he's my top
The
favorite.
chandelier one's really cool. I like that one a lot.
Typical.
Oh. Sorry, I went Lumphead. He's better.
Well, pimple face.
That name though, for real, Geodude.
All the
Pokemon
names are horrible.
But no
Pokemon
one
names are
questions
the
it.
worst.
No, they don't.
Just some dudes in a
All the names-
localization office.
I mean,
were like,
that's the thing with Pokemon in general is you'll have people make complaints about it, but then you look at it from like the outside and it's just like, oh, this is all fucking stupid, isn't it?
Geodude. Let's call this one Geodude.
We gotta go back to the roots of Pokemon to when it worked best. We need Lumphead Geodude.
Just call this one Lumpy.
Can we get a seal, but instead of an A, use an E?
Yeah,
Or
so
maybe
it's sealed.
let's snake one. Let's name it the word snake backwards. Level 29. Hiker's about to use Geodude.
Do you like Nidoqueen female symbol?
Oh shit! You can switch out a Thrash, huh?
Yep.
Lil.
Did they allow that later, or because I feel like that shouldn't be allowed?
I'm not sure.
The Geodude in this version just looks like a ball with like a little West Side Story haircut. And he's got little flowing spaghetti arms.
He's holding a little donut.
Oh yeah, they're like a little udon noodles.
It looks like he's about to start like
Julian.
like going
He's
to a
holding
song.
a hot dog.
He is.
He's holding a turd.
Oh, Scrimbim!
Yay! Wait, who's
I
Scrimbum?
want to
Oh,
name a
it's
Pokemon.
Little Broric.
we gotta catch a new one.
Brorike. Is it bro? Okay, let's put it to a vote. Is it pronounced Brorike or Brorique?
I like Brorike.
Wait.
Of course you would.
I hate that sprite. I hate
Oh, the
Whoa.
because it doesn't look like ribs, and it's supposed to be like his ribs.
It looks like gills.
I mean, I always hated that detail on Machop. Even in the later ones,
Yeah, I
it's
did
like
too.
just random fucking lines.
he's gone
Yeah.
crazy.
It
with
looks the
hunger.
worst here because he looks like a flat scribble.
Oh.
I really don't. It's so weird to me the disparity between. There's like really good sprites in this, and then there's awful things.
Yeah,
like
it's all
this
over the
Geodude.
place.
I think it's a lot of people made sprites for it.
I guess I don't know
The sprites in the foreground always bother me. Like every
because
time.
they're
bigger?
fucking upsized.
Yeah, that always bothers me
Yeah.
too. I hate when games mix different pixel sizes.
I'm guessing it's because they needed to, because I
Save space.
Yeah, I remember hearing they had a lot of issues with this game, and that's why Iwata came in for Gold and Silver and fixed it.
I don't even mind that. Like I don't mind that it's upsized. It gives it kind of a blurry effect. But it's just some of them are just really bad.
They are.
Well,
like the
Some of them look different
the bulbous,
from behind.
Yeah.
the sad bulbous.
Who am I thinking of? One of them has like a horn on the.
Rhydon?
Is it Charmander that he has a bump on the back of his head?
Oh,
His back
yeah.
view?
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
When you were using little Nidorina at the beginning,
Yeah.
his foreground sprite looked really bad.
I'm a cool guy. I've got a girl.
Back at home, chained up.
Do you think that's the guy? That's
yeah,
her
those
boyfriend.
two. Why aren't they standing with each
It's a
other?
greaser. No, it's not.
That's a junior trainer.
He's got a girl. Wow. I got a girl. I'm straight.
I got a gun.
I swear.
That dude must be really insecure about his sexuality if the first thing he says, I've got a girl.
I've got a girlfriend.
Go, Lil Stank.
Lil Stank. It's just Lil now.
Sorry, Lil.
Should change the sprite. We should draw Lil from Pokemon or from Rugrats.
From Pokemon.
we
Lil
should draw
from
her
Pokemon.
and then flip her around and grow her up by 2.
Her name was Lillian.
Flip her around and grow her by 2.
When does Lillian? When does Abra evolve? Is it 24?
I think so.
Ekans looks so funny.
Yeah, he looks really like peaceful and happy.
He's content.
Angelica sounds like a medical term for part of the vagina.
We must cut out the Angelica.
I hate when people refer to it as a cookie.
That's disgusting.
Who refers
I've
to
never
what as a
heard
cookie?
anybody. I've heard people refer to breasts.
What, a
as
vagina
cookies.
as a cookie?
Yeah.
I've never heard
that.
anybody say a vagina is a cookie.
Yo, I'm a Keebler Elf. Let me get some of that cookie.
I like when people refer to the vagina as anything related to box.
Yeah.
I think that's funny.
Yo, Julian, munch my box, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, the Keebler elves. Do they just, cause they gotta reproduce.
You got seismic toss already?
Seismic toss? What is that?
I think it inflicts. Is it that it's the same?
Whoa.
The number is the same as your
horny.
level.
My girl will cheer me up.
Go talk, see what the girl says about that.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit, dude.
Damn.
You gotta get out of here. You're starting some shit. Can you just get past these
No,
stupid
I gotta
idiots?
scare this guy.
I knew I had to fight you, goddammit.
He was waiting for you this whole time.
He's evil.
This little child.
I've got a box for a body, youngster.
When do you catch Ekans? They're springing all kinds of Pokemon on you
springing
that
all
you can't
time.
get you.
Wait a second.
Come on, Scrimbam.
I just noticed something.
What?
His name is Snake backwards.
You said that earlier.
No, I didn't.
We were talking about the names, and you said how Ekans is just snake back.
Cut it out. Youngster is about to use Sand Shrew.
Sand shrooms.
Nice. Nice.
I think the game glitched again.
Why?
Lil's name got reversed.
I always like when the little menu that says PKMN, I always read it as Pikmin. Pikmin. You gonna use your pick?
Pikmin's a good game.
Fantastic game.
Yeah, if you're a baby.
I still haven't tried Pikmin 3.
Oh, Pikmin 3's great. Graphics are beautiful. It's got a nice little, polish to it that's realistic.
Poor guy.
Porygon?
I like Porygon a lot. He's one of my
Porygon's
favorites
good.
from this one.
Porygon.
Too bad
Polygon?
we can't get one.
Oh, yeah. Red version's like the hard mode because in red version, Porygon 999.
It's 99, yeah.
That's because
I always remember it being
Blue version came out a
9,999.
lot later in Japan.
Bunch of
Red and
fucking
green were
jokers.
the original versions in Japan.
Fucking casuals.
Here's this girl.
So is American Red and Blue different, like in that sense?
I mean, yeah, because red and green are kind of the same game, just switch Pokemon over there.
Oh.
So green sprites are in red over there.
Oh.
Our red version has the sprites that their blue version had, because blue version was like an updated version
Oh.
of red and green.
Nice.
So she's been real wet.
Did you know?
No.
Did you know?
When are they
No,
gonna-
I didn't.
When are
Sorry.
they gonna have you on Did You Knows, the game?
Did you know the game? Oh, she was cute, dude.
Oddish?
No, the girl.
You just like lasses.
She got the Japanese schoolgirl look.
Why aren't you leveling up fucking
Because I want Scrimbim!
Lab Monjo?
Why you wanna level up Slil?
Slill.
Because I can actually evolve a Pokemon. Why would I want to level up Mew?
Because he's cool.
Do you know what he learns?
What?
Transform.
Like Ditto?
I'm looking
Yes.
forward to that.
That's pretty cool.
That's it.
I like Ditto. I
You
wish
can teach him other moves.
I
You
wish
can teach him
Ditto
every
was
move
more
in the game,
viable.
but he... I wanna get a good...
Teach him surf.
That's
Teach him surf.
my job to babble and not
Okay, then do
pronounce
it.
anything.
Do it.
I
I heard the N word.
Okay, Julian, I'm gonna drop you a beat.
You alright? Oh my god, he fell down.
I did not. Don't
Help him up.
Julian,
make
stop
shit
running around the room, kicking stuff. Stop.
yelling.
Stop throwing things at the wall.
Aaron! Stop! Up the room!
Stop. Okay, everybody, we're back. Julian, calm down.
We gave him some sedatives.
Gave him some laughing gas.
I can see it work.
I used to go to the dentist, and I was
He would laugh at you.
he'd say, "Look at those fucking choppers, gross." I would go, and I was going through a phase where I was really scared of drugs, and I was like, I'm not gonna ever smoke pot
Man.
or anything. And I went into the dentist chair, and I said, I don't want the laughing gas. Give me the shot, because I don't want to be high.
It isn't. Yeah.
I thought I was like more morally sound if I didn't do the laughing gas because I wasn't getting high.
I've never gotten laughing gas at the dentist.
how to
It's
get
always
into his
been the
backyard?
injection.
It makes you laugh.
This guy?
Do you know how to get in his backyard?
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Okay, here's how you do it. You can't do it.
Why would you trick me like that?
Sorry.
I was getting excited to see something new.
Troll.
There he is.
You're fucking trolling me over here, ding dong.
Okay.
Hi, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac.
Whoever wrote this
Hey,
script.
what's with that skeletal look? I'm not
Skeletal.
joshing you. I screwed up. An experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here?
No.
No, come on! Fuck! You gotta help a guy in trouble. Please. When I'm at the teleporter, go to my PC and run the
he
cell
forces
separation.
you to do it. Lame.
It's like from the movie Fly, or The Fly, or whatever.
Well,
I mean, what happens?
Where are you going?
What happens to the other Pokemon? I don't remember it even coming out.
It comes out as Bill. It's
should
just a
just edit it
retarded
to-
child.
Oh, yeah,
What happens to the other Pokemon? Does it just die?
hey, green screen out one of these colors and put something stupid
It's all
behind
the same color.
it. Exactly.
People here were robbed.
Oh.
That house just looks like really stretched.
Wow.
That's a real ruckus
They
in
broke
there.
the fucking table.
Some animals robbed this
It
place.
knocked over the plant.
Yeah, that's true. There's just animal tracks everywhere.
Whoa,
There's
yeah.
little spiders on the wall.
They came in and
Jesus, you just took a shit out of your mouth.
Somebody broke in and left a bunch of spiders everywhere.
that's what I'm saying. They broke in and put spiders on the wall.
This would scare them.
People would have much higher security systems if that was a
miserable
commonplace thing.
They stole a what? A TM?
Whoa.
Why would you just leave a TM on your... Well,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
That looks like
Oh no.
they
shit.
didn't think to look at it in their backyard?
No.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a whip.
I'm not a bad guy.
Whoa, and he looks like a member of the SS. He's got the hat and everything.
I want to finger his ribs.
What?
Why do you want to finger his ribs?
I just think they'd feel good.
No, I feel like you could
It'd be like what's the little instrument
Yeah,
where you
the
rub
washboard.
you rub a stick on it?
about to say, the washboard, and you go,
yeah, the washing board.
Oh, yeah. Play any instruments? I play the washing board. Yo, Chris,
cutie, yeah?
Chris, you skateboard?
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
I can do an ollie trick flip.
Nice, dude.
Can you do a fancy Nancy?
A Juicy Lucy.
I can do a splitty.
I think you could do that either. Oh, hey. I like Drowsy's.
What they called in
Sprite.
Simpsons skateboarding a friendly ghost because they didn't want to say Casper.
Yeah.
Drowsy's really big in this game.
He's coming for me.
Was Casper the move based on the Friendly Ghost?
What?
Is the skateboarding move based on the movie?
No.
No.
Does
What
Casper-
what does that mean?
Does Casper do the...
we have a Casper tie-in skateboarding move.
Well, I don't know where the name for Casper came
Just
from.
flip your board like this and show you that you love Casper.
Wait, isn't it-
How would you do that? How would you do a promotional tie-in skateboarding trick?
I don't fucking know. I was... If they took it out of the Sims... If they changed the name so it wouldn't have... You would think that they were avoiding it because it had to do with the movie.
There's a lot of skateboard tricks that are named after actual things. And they didn't want to
Like
take
the
risk.
ollie,
Yeah.
Like The Office.
the manual. I knew this guy when I was a kid, and he taught me how to surf. And he was... His skin was so dark that he was practically like a black man, but he was a fully white man. But he had been in the sun so much that he looked like a black man.
Have you ever seen that like super black model? That girl whose skin is... It's not even brown, it's just black.
No.
It's weird.
Kind of freaky.
I've never seen a girl so black before.
I found a picture of the world's blackest man once.
Is that a thing you can look up?
He
World's
was
Blackest
really
Man?
black. Like his skin was like...
It's
oh,
like
it was
almost...
purple.
It's, yeah, it's almost blue at that point.
God, how cool would that be if they breed people to be so black they start turning blue? And then there's blue people. And then when people say Blue Lives Matter, it's really for the same movement. How cool would it be if they bred black people?
This is oddish.
That's pretty odd. Screw them enough.
I was just having a little lull there.
What's the worst name you could think of for a Pokemon?
Eugenics.
No, a Pokemon that actually exists.
Listen, we were talking about it.
A Pokemon that already exists?
Skeleton chair.
What a name that they came up with already.
Mr. Mime.
Execute.
Yeah, that one's pretty bad.
Blastoise.
I like Blastoise.
Yeah, but...
Blastoise.
I feel like Seal is probably the least amount of effort that they put into one. Why did it
Ekans.
teleport? Why did it
Rapidash is
teleport?
pretty bad. What's that fucking? I always forget that fucking. What's that fire bird from like?
Moltres?
No, from oh,
Mankey,
fuck.
dude.
I like Mankey.
Mankey's a dumb name. What about Growlithe?
What the fuck is it called? Talonflame. Talonflame is the worst.
Is that a
Pokemon
real name?
Yes.
Talonflame. Sounds like a Harry Potter character, like Professor Talonflame.
Yeah, Magnemite's a stupid name too, you're right. What about Pidgeotto?
I don't know what the fuck that's about, because it's Pidgeo. It's obviously it's supposed to be Pidgeot and then Pidgeotto.
What the fuck is Mr. Mime, though? Why is it called Mr. Mime?
Because he's Mr.
Because he's a mime and and he's, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you going through the tall grass?
Yeah, why are you still leveling up your Pokemon?
Didn't Mama tell you to stay away from the tall grass?
Because I'm trying to get a Mankey.
Well, catch
Well,
one
you got
then.
one, just catch it now.
Evolve it into a monkey.
What
Into a
about
Mongoloid.
what about
Is Primeape any good?
what about Farfetch?
Primeape?
Yeah, what the fuck is with Farfetched's name?
Farfetch'd.
Is he the one who holds the stick?
Yeah, he holds the leak.
When he evolves, does the stick also evolve
He
with
doesn't
him?
evolve.
Oh.
In fact, he's completely pointless, and they've never given him any reason to exist.
Can you only catch that in Japan in Pokemon Go?
Doesn't he?
Maybe.
Who evolves
I
into
wouldn't
Spearow?
Spearow.
Wait, Spearow's a different Pokemon.
Spearow evolves into Fearow, right?
Yeah.
And Farfetch'd in this one, you get him by trading, and his name is Dux, D-U-X, and you're never allowed to change his name.
I like
Why?
the one
I
from
don't know.
Gold and Silver better because his name is Chiding.
What do you want to name Mankey?
Name it
you're the
Psy.
guest.
Name it Psy, like Gangnam Style. Okay, yeah. Photoshop.
Photoshop?
Photoshop? It's transferred to Bill's PC.
Photoshop?
Look at this.
Are you gonna level up your Pokemon? Put Mew in there.
It's so fucking pointless. Don't do it.
Put Mew
I run a
here.
daycare. I like
I'm gonna
children.
put one in that I don't give any shit to
Mew.
that.
Mew.
How about
Mew.
Charmander?
Yeah, fair enough.
No,
Shifted your legs around a lot.
I'm an anxious boy.
He looks like a shady
No, my
character.
leg is sore for some reason, so I got
Oh.
to shift it.
Read the sign. Read the sign.
It's gonna say underground.
Yeah.
You're right, it did. Wow.
What?
Give Chris a pat on the back.
Oh, you gonna trade it?
What?
He
What kind of
can't.
shitty trade is that?
He's gonna give you Mewtwo for it.
Want me
Oh,
to-
there's an item in here. You just have to search every tile.
It's so fucking green.
It's not gonna happen. I'm
Hey,
just
it's
kidding.
Fat
I'm kidding.
Albert again. Look at him.
Hello.
What's the other kid's name? What? There's like Weird Arnold or
There's Weird Harold.
Weird Harold.
Weird Harold.
Just fucking.
Why? Yeah, that's his fucking defining feature. Is his weird fucking eyes.
That's why they named him that.
Why is he called
Someone
Weird
drew him and they
Harold?
went, oh.
You're not
ugh."
gonna get it if you don't stand still every time you take a step. I don't know why it does it like that.
Is there really a secret item in here? You
Yeah,
fucking
no,
around?
there you go.
Wow, you're right.
No more room.
Yeah, and it's not even an item you would ever use.
What
It's
is
an
it?
X special.
What is next special?
If you use it in a battle, your stat will go up, but it only lasts for one battle anyway. So I never use them.
That fucking sucks.
God, I'm so hungry right now.
Who has horn drill?
People often lose things in that underground path.
That's how I knew to look there.
Chris, you're so fucking. How'd you know that? That sounded really condescending and passive aggressive.
The burp.
But that was not my
Yeah.
intention.
Oh, you
The
can
bird.
catch a Psyduck.
Fucking passive aggressive burping.
Catch it. Catch
shit
it.
out.
Catch a passive duck.
Catch it. Catch it.
It's not a Psyduck.
It's a Mankey. Yo, man.
Did I ever tell you about the Psyduck figure I had when I was a kid and I carved it into a Sid Highwind toy?
You did tell us. You told us about that when we were playing Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, okay, good. Dude,
Whoa,
don't
they're
talk
making
to him.
out.
Don't talk to him. Don't do it.
You're gonna interrupt him. He's making out with his girl.
He's calling her a bitch. He's
I have a
gonna leave.
girlfriend.
Who do I kiss?
Pick the alternative lifestyle. Who's there? Quit listening in on us. Oh shit, he's pissed, dude.
He's attacking you.
I'm pissed because my girlfriend said that there was another guy better than me.
What if it was
Look,
just
look,
that?
look at Ash's sprite. He's missing his lower torso.
All you do is
Look at
He'll
Amber's
be
sprite, he's
okay
missing
with
his
that.
lower torso.
No, I know that the screen cuts it off, but if you look under his arm, you can see that there's no pixel in there.
Look at Nido King's sprite, he's missing his lower torso.
I'm getting real mad now. I'm getting real furious.
slap him. Do it. I'll watch.
Look at Squirtle. He's missing his outline in parts.
Yeah. What's going on? Is it broken?
It's called aliasing, Chris.
No, it's
Wouldn't-
not.
You
It's
wouldn't know
called-
about it.
It's called Galeasing.
You gonna be okay over there?
What? Oh!
Wow,
Oh.
scrim him!
That was fast.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Mamma mia!
Oh God!
Oh, it's awful! It keeps making that sound.
It's a lot of confusion.
Hey Matt,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sing the Pokemon.
What kind of Pokemon
No,
are you?
not that one. I'm gonna sing.
Whisper.
I want to sing the Pokemon
Hush,
Care Center
hush.
theme, and whenever I go,
Whisper.
da 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 da, you go ah! Like that, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so I go. Da 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 ba ba da ba da 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 ba ba da ba da ba.
I can't do that shit on rhythm. It's too hard to like plan when it's gonna come out.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Ugh, that's not a good back spray.
Yeah, he's got a weird beetle on his head.
What's with a spoon? Why are you holding a spoon?
Because
he says, see this? It's like a reference to the Matrix, everybody. Do you like that movie?
He might as well be holding just a deck of cards to show he's magical.
that was the thing. Remember the guy who said he could bend spoons? He sued them.
Really?
He sued Nintendo. Yeah,
What?
because it was
When you say the guy who bends spoons, do you mean like
I don't
he
fucking
picks
know
them
his-
up and bends them with his
I don't
hands?
fucking know his name. Okay,
David Blaine?
Urethra
Franklin.
Yuri Geller or whatever his name is.
Urethra Franklin. I like that.
What do you think her urethra smells like? Is she still alive? Is she still living? She's still kicking it, that old bitch?
She's
I thought you
dead.
meant the girl in the game.
No, Aretha
Urethra.
Franklin.
Whisper, whisper.
Aretha
fuck?
Franklin the turtle.
They're all paranoid now.
slam him to a script.
Give me a scrim jar.
You're not gonna catch me. I'm gonna catch you.
Oh, I've never seen you around. Are you good?
I thought he said, "I've never seen the ground."
I've never seen the ground. Please help.
See, look, he's missing his lower torso. See?
Oh, I see what you mean.
What?
Look between his arm and his body.
Like, I mean, I think you're wrong. I can see what you
No,
mean.
I think that's just the shape of his body.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
I'm
like
gonna,
leaning- he's
I'm gonna
leaning
draw
forward.
it.
Supposed to be leaning
I'm gonna draw on
forward.
top of it and show you.
He's leaning forward, and the backpack is covering
You know,
him up.
if you draw something, you can do that to it. You can manipulate it on your own to make it
No.
into that, or someone can draw him the way they intended.
No.
No.
Were there any bug type moves in the first? I guess there was what, leech.
There's Bug
life?
Blast.
It's true.
and that was it.
There's Beetle Blaster.
There's Butterfly Flyby.
Flyby.
Oh man, that's good.
There's Fly Eye Stare at
The sky.
Guy. The sky.
Fly guy stare at the sky.
I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
There's Fly Eat Praying Mantis Head.
Wake
attack.
up!
Well, you're fine.
You got it, dude. You just gotta go to a Pokemon Center. and,
your ass, loser.
But you kicked mine in the end.
Wake him up!
Watch out. Yeah,
Oh no.
Fuck.
you can't do it.
You might have to black out.
No, I don't.
Yeah, just use teleport.
Grimbim, take me home.
Take me
home, Scrimble. Look, there's a Hasidic Jew next to you.
He doesn't have curls.
I wish there were Hasidic Jews in Pokemon. I wish
should
there
just
was a
throw them
trainer
in.
class.
There's a Hasidic Jew Pokemon.
And no, they wouldn't use nose pass.
They'd be acidic Jews.
It's called Junks.
They'd use acid.
I like that.
Acidic Jews.
I like it. I like it.
You have to walk all the way back now.
What do you think of those cylinders that line the road, Matt?
Fucking annoy me.
What?
Those big
The
cylinders.
giant cylinders.
How come one side is a weird
I don't know. Is that to keep
design?
cars from coming in?
Did you know that Trump is putting a bunch of those down by the border?
He's laying out a bunch of cylinders.
He's making them out of the little like beads.
And he says, "What are these?" That's why it's so cheap to build a wall. Those beads are really inexpensive.
They're fucking expensive, dude.
No, they're not.
I have like 20,000 of them.
How much is it? How much did you pay for 20,000?
3 paychecks worth.
You spent on those.
Almost all of Super Mega's earnings have gone towards those beads. I've never used them.
I wanted to make a giant Super Mega logo.
Shouldn't have a shitty
I was gonna
Pidgey.
sell it at conventions. I was gonna sell Pokemon sprites at conventions.
I should do that. I'll make a lot of money that way. I saw someone downtown selling like bead art.
People always sell them.
I love making bead art, but it's like
It's fun making it, but selling it is ridiculous to me because anyone can do it. It's not hard, and it's usually they're just making sprites from something else, anyways.
yeah.
And they always ask for a lot too. They want like $20 for one.
Can I get $20 for this Pikachu? What? Okay, no.
I'll have a Brental Floss Mega Man, please.
Oh, I got one right here.
They're the only things we have. I'm gonna... I tooted.
I'm gonna toot.
I'm tooting. Hey, Matt, are you having a rootin' tootin' good...
Toot?
No.
You ever shout out that you're gonna sperm?
I'm gonna sperm. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fuck. I gotta pull out. I'm about to sperm.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Let's have a slap off.
What's a slap off?
Where I slap you in the face and you try not to scream.
To scream, huh?
All right.
Okay.
We'll do it. Fuck, Chris.
You lost.
Shit, dude.
I'm sorry.
That hurt.
Now you gotta do it back.
All right, Chris.
Okay.
Here comes the big one.
Okay.
Oh! Okay, we're even now.
I picture it like you actually tumbled back like Mario does.
Oof!
At a 9/11.
Oh, here's Orange Town.
How many times can you edit 9/11?
We need some stock-free 9/11 footage.
What? Stock free 9/11 footage.
It's all stock for you. Who's gonna sue you for using 9/11 footage? Hey, that's my 9/11 footage.
Wait a second, I remember that building.
Look at him.
I can recognize that building anywhere.
That's my building.
You're gonna get a cease and desist from Al Qaeda.
That was us. We did that.
That's their artistic expression.
No, but there's a Creative Commons license on this video. Oh shit, Al Qaeda.
We just got a fishing rod.
Woo! What are you gonna do with your rod, ding dong?
He can't do anything. All he's gonna do catch is Magikarps.
He's gonna go play. He's gonna go fiddle around with his rod.
You don't even have a cut yet, you fucking loser.
Where do I get it?
You have to go on the SS Ain.
Oh.
Look, it's Seal.
The SS.
Let's listen to the president talk about his Rapidash.
Do you guys like the movie Chairman of the Board?
Fuck.
Jerk.
If someone brags, brag right back.
That's what I feel like.
Why is it hanging on the wall?
I don't fuck it. It's a picture of like a mountain too.
Blast.
One of those motivational
It's a
things.
motivational
What does
poster.
this one say?
What? They both contradict each other.
It cute, lovely, smart.
What?
It's cute.
It's cute.
It's cute. It's cute, lovely, smart. Blossoming. You think so? Yes.
It's like imagine he showed him his wiener and he's talking. It's cute and amazing, and you think so? Woo! Stunning, kindly.
Kindly,
Love it.
Hug it when sleeping warm and cuddly. Spectacular.
He's still
What is this
talking
dude
about
fucking talking about?
He's still talking about his wiener.
Look at the time I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this.
What's wrong with this man?
Oh God, you gotta listen to all that shit again.
I forget. You're gonna have to go deposit. You can deposit all your items, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to.
You have to.
Why is there
Get rid of all the all the shitty TMs.
Whoa!
Cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. Oh yes, it's stunning, kindly, love it. I got a bike.
You didn't.
You gotta go back to Cerulean City.
I hope you like bike.
I hope you like going
I
to the
like
menu.
bike. I like bike.
I like bike. Julian.
What? Fuck out of here.
Oh, they have the Farfetch'd.
Ooh.
What do you have to trade for it?
Okay, we can go get one.
Spiro.
Those are in Viridian.
Farfetch is a dumb name.
Okay, we don't have to get one. It could be that way.
It is. It's got a D on the end of it and a hyphen.
Farfetch.
It's not a hyphen. What's that thing? Apostrophe.
There's a bird!
Kurikyo.
That's not even what they say.
Guruku.
Like, what's he reading? Watch out, world, cause here she comes.
What do you want to put in there, Chris?
Oh, it's Poliwag.
And Poliwag.
Those are his intestines.
It's true. That's what they are.
That's really gross.
Why are his intestines hanging out?
I don't know. Because there's little tadpoles that you can see then.
How would you feel
Gross.
if you could look down at your tummy and see your intestines inside?
I already can.
And what if those were see-through so you could see all the poo-poo going through them?
I would. That would be amazing.
It's an image that always stuck with me.
Poo poo.
where I was at my grandma's house watching TV while eating dinner, and then
She's
this
like,
TV show came
And
on.
her intestines were see-through. You could see her
No.
poo-poo.
This TV show came on where a lady had a see-through tube shoved up her ass, and shit was getting sucked through it.
That.
Oh my god.
That is not a good sprite.
He's got a little puppet mouth.
It's just a dog.
I'm trying to figure out what that.
He's not just a dog, he's also got a cloud on his head.
That's true. He's a dog with a cloud on.
Look at
his
his back leg, the way it curves in. It's so weird.
You're right.
head. He's in pain.
Smack him with your spoon.
That would fucking do worse than any of the shit they're doing. You ever been hit with a spoon? It hurts.
He's just
You
spinning.
don't even know what confusion is.
Did you have one of those?
If someone
Did you have a mom that would hit you with a
You look
wooden
like
spoon?
a cast member on all of that because you're wearing a goofy hat.
My mom used to get her wooden spoon and shove the handle end in my throat.
That's fucked up, Chris.
That was alright.
My mom used to get a wooden spoon and make me delicious
Like-
dinners.
Oh, dang.
Look at Vulpix.
Oops.
I would lift every single tail of Vulpix and lick that asshole.
Chris, if you had kids, would you spank them?
I'd pour boiling milk on their head.
What is it with boiling? You said the same thing about pouring boiling milk in someone's eyes in one episode.
He said he wanted to pour boiling water on Bart's head.
I don't know why the idea of boiling stuff on people's heads is funny.
It was funny.
Yeah, let me do it. I want to challenge y'all.
I want a
That
challenge.
was funny.
That shit was hilarious. Like that girl is a modern Carlos.
I would
Mencia.
love in 10 years to check in with that girl again and see how she's adjusted.
No, why don't you check in with the brother and see like he's adjusted?
Well, he's probably dead.
He's the one that got fucking like 5th degree burns.
Back fell off.
But that's not as entertaining. I want to hear from the girl and how debilitating her guilt is for fucking ruining her
probably
brother's
doesn't
life.
She has no fucking guilt. She got famous on the internet. She's like,
She probably doesn't care.
she's gonna have a kid and she's gonna do the boiling milk bottle challenge. Fill the baby's bottle with boiling milk and be like, oh, ready? Oh, let's see how he
Yo, ding
reacts.
dong. You know, earlier when I said put the green screen, we should just do the hot water challenge for that part.
Anytime you need to show a video, you can just green screen the background.
That's not a bad idea.
I want to challenge y'all. I like how fast he drops to the ground.
He goes, ah!
I don't blame him. It's fucking boiling water.
She should have thrown boiling lava on him instead.
Why are they doing hot pepper gaming? Do hot water gaming.
Hot water game. You have to review a game while your skin is melting off.
They're slowly pouring boiling water over your head.
Is there an item on that tree? It looks like there would be an item on that tree. There's a Spearoo.
I want him.
Ah,
Bim, you're dying. Whoa. Well,
So much for that.
Here, kill my Scrimbim.
I'm the best in my class.
yeah, that tree definitely has an item.
There's Yomi. Do you know how to pronounce it?
What?
It's Raytata.
Rotata?
It's rotating.
The
rat.
The
Rotato.
rotating rat.
Rat Watson!
His theme is rotation. The rotating Pokemon.
Get off.
Stop.
Makes me angry.
If I want to wear a fucking hat, I'll wear a fucking hat.
Remember when Billy Mays was a meme?
Remember when he died?
Yeah, remember when he was
Yeah.
still alive?
He was in South Park because they thought it was funny too.
Was he really?
Yeah, like the week after he died.
Wait, you're doing a South Park now because they have the member berries. So now if anyone ever says remember, you get that brought up,
jeez,
even
I
though it wasn't
forgot
a funny
about
thing
that.
to begin with.
I never saw that one.
I'm just
It was a
annoyed
recent
because
episode.
everybody says that now on like if you
I
watch
know
YouTube's.
it's annoying the shit out of me because
They just go, I remember, and it's like, okay, yeah, we all saw the video.
Get the tree! God damn it!
Hi, Billy Mays here.
Wait, he's a man, not a tree.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Swahaha.
If you like grew him up into a real person, you'd look really fucking weird.
What the old
Yeah,
man?
he would.
He looks like a weird.
Because he's like
squinty-
6 pixels.
You're right.
Wait, I didn't know what you even meant. You said grow him up. I thought you meant like age.
I want to do like an HD sprite of him.
Of the old man?
Yeah, I want to like paint it and make it look
Wait,
really
why is
HD.
Gary's mod out? He's dead.
He looks sad still.
Gary's smart.
No!
like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
He's gonna get experience.
Why is
now.
Voltorb yellow?
Because he's angry.
He got peed on.
That's why he's angry.
Someone shoved him up their pee hole.
Yeah. I saw a video of a dude, and he had a drill with a real big, like, drill
Fish.
tip, and he was sticking it down his urethra, and then he came.
Did he turn on the drill and rotate it?
Yeah. It was like, vroom, 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 vroom.
There he is.
I like
Magnemite.
He's cute.
Not anymore, because he's dead.
He's still cute.
A lot of things are cuter when they're dead.
Like?
People.
Would you go check the fucking tree?
You gotta find a Heracross.
There's not going to be anything up there now.
Check it. No!
Gotcha.
Hey!
Why is there a rope in a tree?
Somebody left it there.
Someone was hanging themselves.
That's what I was just deducting.
I
Deducting.
figured out.
Oh, my tear ducts.
No! No!
Who's that?
Watch out for live wires. Watch out for LimeWire. You'll download some malware.
You'll download Bill Clinton saying, I don't do the woman.
What? I don't
do the
remember the sprite.
Look at his flaps.
Is he the only engineer in the game?
It looks
It
like,
might be, I don't
like
know.
an angry bulldog.
If you go to the power plant,
Yeah,
is
it's
there
probably some at the
engineers?
power
You
plant.
put a little
Why don't I remember him?
put a little bowl on a bulldog's head, and you got him.
Was that
Magnemite.
Ebola? Remember Ebola? That was funny.
That was crazy. Oh, fuck!
No!
Oh, he's a trooper.
I can't believe he fucking lived.
Come back.
Come back, Harry's mud. Eat you.
Tackle's the best move. It's so cool.
It is a great move.
Have you ever tackled anybody?
In real life?
Yeah.
Out of anger?
Yes.
No, I can't say I have. I have been tackled out of anger, though.
By who?
Out a window?
I'm not gonna out them.
Out them.
I don't want to say who tackled me. I'm still very good friends with them. It was not Ryan, for the records.
What do you mean out them?
Listen,
How far did it go?
Coming out is a very personal experience, and you should do it when you
Whoa,
decide
that's
to.
1 ton of magnet.
1 ton of wontons.
Okay, just only one wonton, really?
It was funny.
Name the movie, guys.
It was funny.
The
She was
classic scene.
I kind of like
quite
that.
upset.
What?
I like it.
You like
You're
what?
dropping the joke without saying what it is.
Oh no, I thought you were saying you liked that scene from the movie. You thought
No.
the joke was funny.
It was funny because she said, "Why don't I have my funny one?"
It's funny because if you got a lot of wontons and you paid the price for just a few, it's, you know, a pretty good deal.
You're really but originally the joke is funny because she pays the full price to get multiple wontons and she only gets one wonton, so she's really getting cheaped out there.
But then she gets a lot and she's still angry.
But
Because she's like, are you calling me fat? She doesn't say that.
that's what it's implying. Melissa McCarthy as Goofy Fat Woman. Every movie, it's like Goofy Fat Spy, Goofy Fat Ghostbuster, Goofy Fat. I don't fucking know. She plays that Tammy movie. She just plays Big Goofy Fat Woman. That's all it is.
Did you
Big
ever
fat
see-
goofy movie.
Yeah, did you ever see Big Fat Goofy Mama House?
Mom.
Big Fat Goofy Mama
Big
House.
fat goofy black.
Is that what it's called?
Are you sure? Don't you gotta go in the cave?
I don't think so. It just takes you back to Pallet Town.
Why did you even go in there?
Oh man, imagine if you remember those scented markers, like the dry erase markers.
Yeah.
Imagine if this game, whenever you went to like an orange place, it'd spray a little orange scent, and when you went into a green place, it'd spray a little apple or something.
So what you're saying is they should have a Game Boy expansion where it has a little pouch.
Yeah, the
and
Game
when
Boy
you
sniff.
walk into Cerulean City, it sprays orange juice on your face.
Yeah. Game Boy sniff.
Oh no, Cerulean would be blue.
Game Boy Sniff.
It would spray blueberries in your face.
Full blueberries. Just
You'd have to like turn on.
my eye.
Yeah, whole blueberries.
It fires a blueberry out at like shotgun.
No, it would have a little blender
Magnitude.
attached, so it blends what you stick in.
Did she come from a different country?
We're careful about pollution.
Oh, that's her. Is that her hair?
Yo, real talk though. What town do the Syrian refugees go to?
Cerulean City.
So really? I'm a Cerulean refugee.
That's a good one.
Ay, ay, ay. Go to the pokey.
Pokemon was poisoned.
It was terrible.
I drank the Kool-Aid.
I accidentally poisoned all my Pokemon.
Wait, how do you do that by accident?
It was an accident.
Oops.
I threw them all into the oil river.
The oil river? Where is that in the game?
Yeah, where do you go for an oil river?
I don't know everything.
Cerulean.
Aren't you gonna go trade the... Oh, you didn't catch a Fearow, that's right.
No.
Or Spearow.
Catch funny.
I keep wanting to say Spearow.
Why are you going through the tall grass?
Bird.
Bird. Bird.
Bird. Bird.
Merge.
March. March.
Merge.
Hi, Homer.
Merge, you don't sound so good.
Hi, I love you. I love you, Homer.
March.
Merge.
Why you sound like Barney?
Ah,
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop.
my sisters.
That doesn't sound like Barney at all.
Do the Homer shake.
Doop, 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 doop.
Homo Calalita.
He says Homer Caloripo.
Homer shake.
Gotta do Gangnam Style.
Memes.
Buddy and Selma.
Homer.
I am Homer. I am your wife, Homer.
Homer.
I love you, homie.
Merge.
I love you too, my wife.
The Robot Simpsons.
Get on to me, my beautiful wife.
Get on to me.
Let
She's
us,
laying in bed with her legs spread. Get on to me. Your
let us
beautiful wife.
create Bart and Lisa.
I told you you're not gonna get anything but Magikarps.
I want a Magikarp.
Magikarp.
Let us create Bart and Lisa.
Maggie will soon follow.
Scram bim. La Manjo. Yeah, dude.
Chris, what if you watch The Simpsons, like a new episode?
Mm.
And they just changed like Bart's name to Vincent or something. And tried to just pass it off like it never happened.
Gansquo.
Like it had always been Vincent.
Vincent, what are you doing? Don't have a cow, man.
He looks up with his mouth hanging open. I love that picture
Of Magikarp?
No,
of Bart.
someone just took a few images. It's when Bart's on the carpet and he's smashing the mustard packets with a hammer.
Oh, yeah.
And Homer says, "Why are you doing that?" And it's just Bart looking back with his mouth open.
I gotta see
And
that.
Homer goes, Vincent Vake, my nigga.
My nigga.
What do you want to name Magikarp?
Oh, call him.
No, wait, I want to name this one.
Punky.
Name this one.
Spendo. Arambodo.
Frosted Flakes.
Cabbage Patch.
Come on, what do you want to name him, Matt?
Screeg.
Oh, fuck.
Digimon.
Shit.
Pocus.
Name him.
You can name him, oh fuck.
No.
Fuck.
Call him Thor 2.
Name him.
Spag.
Wait, hold on. Brat Watson will fit.
I know it will.
Thor. Thor 2.
No, not that.
No, like with the number 2.
No, call
You
him.
can't do numbers.
Call him Brat Watson.
Bratwurst.
Yes!
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, my god. Ah!
Real fucking funny, guys. Real fucking funny.
I came all the way back here just to do that.
He's got Superman hair.
Who?
That guy.
Oh yeah, he's got
Clark
the little,
Kent.
he's got the little curl right in the middle of his forehead.
He's even got the tiny eyes.
No. I am mad. That's the small.
Get your bike. Get your bike.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the bike?
Go down.
We have been boarded by armed pirates.
Excuse me?
Fucking love that movie.
Captain Phillip?
Oh, he's cool.
Yo, you ride bikes?
Okay.
Hey, kid.
Go for a little joyride.
The
You
bike
ride
counts
bikes?
as a fucking item.
What does Ether do?
It brings back... I don't know.
It's for pee-pee.
Brings back grandma.
No, what's it do?
Just use your 2
That's
rare
what it does.
candies.
No, what's it actually do? Oh, pee-pee.
Yeah.
I thought you were kidding.
Use your rare
Because you
candies.
said pee-pee.
Use your rare candies.
Use your rare candy.
Use them on you.
Not wasting rare candy.
You just said you weren't going to use
Bike
them anyway.
voucher, what are you doing?
Stop. Stop.
Give him the bike voucher.
He said make room.
Yeah, so use your rare
So he
candy.
doesn't.
Oh,
he
that's
doesn't-
fucking
I know
stupid.
it's stupid. He should trade it out, but he
Yeah.
doesn't. Fine, I'll use a rare candy. Who do you want to use? Duncan?
Mew!
Mew.
Lamondro!
I just give it to Scrimbim. He's already
I'm
leveling
giving
up.
it to Scrimbim.
Yeah.
Scrimbim. Snap into a Scrimbim. Give it a.
I made that joke already.
Use
Well,
another
I
one.
wasn't here to hear it. Okay, I'm sorry.
All right. I thought you said using rare candies
Great minds
is a
think
bad
alike.
choice.
Well, it don't matter now. Okay, here you go. Wow, we got a bike.
Da, 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 da.
How do you like your new bicycle?
It looks like shit.
How do you like your new bicycle?
It feels great on my when it's massaging my prostate though.
Does she not have a walking anime?
She does. She
So it's
lifts
like
her arms up.
Like a baby sticking out of a toilet.
It's like Space Station.
That is the
Oh, what's
worst-
fucked up?
That is the worst walking animation in this game.
That one must have slipped by without someone realizing, because that's not how a walk cycle's supposed to go. She's doing both, or she's just retarded with one arm and leg on the same side each time.
I think it's good.
Yeah, that one she just slid.
That's what I'm saying.
Her corner pixels disappear. See?
Bitch, walk right.
Stop trapping her! Stop!
Sir, this is a safe space.
Oh!
Oh, yes, please fucking shove a crystal inside me.
Shove a crystal.
Yeah. You act like you've never done that, Julian? Come on.
Don't you know anything about spirit science?
Gotta get a JO crystal.
Jack off, Crystal.
Look, my hat got a lot smaller.
They had to fit it in the.
Yeah, they did.
I never noticed that.
Wow.
I think in the later games they at least knew how to layer it so it doesn't look stupid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Why can't I write it inside?
Because there's a time and place.
I
for
know this.
everything.
This house is already a mess. You think they wouldn't
That
care?
is what he said.
You want to make it worse?
Yo, you guys want to wreck some shit?
Yeah. Hello, I'm Matt Watson.
Stop.
Hello,
Stop.
it is me.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Not.
Not me.
Stop it.
Gah. Gah.
My feet each hurt.
Matt,
So am
do a link.
Do a link?
Yeah.
HTTP.
You're just being offensive now.
What do you mean I'm being
Because it's
offensive?
a Japanese man who does the voice, and you went, no!
No. No, Shimona,
The most the most stereotypical link noise. Go. I actually like that. When he fucking
That's
falls.
just Ryan.
Brat
Oh yeah, I
Watson.
know which one you mean.
Ryan.
Ryan's laugh.
Do it, Chris.
What?
Ryan's laugh.
Oh, I forgot how to do it actually.
You just did. Essentially, yeah.
I forget how to do it. I need to hear him do it again.
Oh yeah, get the fuck out of no Poplar.
Pablo.
I hate him.
What?
Put Lil away. Fuck Lil.
Why does it say what?
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 See ya.
No, it's not angry. It's just saying what?
Do you guys remember that funny,
What?
what in
What's
the butt?
going on?
Oh, what in the butt?
Wat in the bat.
I said what? It's so old.
Remember when South Park put it in?
Yeah.
That was funny.
Mm.
That was really funny.
Buzzy.
Ooh. Should go back and watch that episode of South Park with Chris Crocker.
Oh my god.
It's not dated.
I forgot that guy existed.
He did gay porn.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, who would have guessed?
He did a contest where he, the prize was like a tampon worn by him in his asshole, I think.
Fucking disgusting.
Oh,
I just read that a long time ago.
Did he just say its level is grown by 9?
No.
I think he just.
I think you're just
I
joshing
think he
me,
got
Ding
up
Dong.
to level.
that was probably
9.
a 1.
I think you're just ding dong ditching me, Ding Dong.
No,
He's
climbed.
level 7.
He climbed.
Oh.
Because he was level 5.
Oh shit, you're right.
Whoa, holy shit.
Pero.
See, that was worth it.
This man know what he doing.
When does he turn into a Charmeleon?
No.
2 levels.
Oh,
You're depositing the fishman.
Yeah, Brett Watson.
That's a good idea.
no. Okay, put me in
Bye,
daycare, why
Brat
don't you?
Watson. Leave him with the smelly
You're
old
detained
Jew.
yet again.
Should have stayed home, Matthew. Should have stayed home.
Should've stayed home and gained
That was
some
worth
levels.
getting on your bike for.
Yeah, it was.
Can you bike in here?
No.
No, Julian, why would you be able to bike indoors? You can't
'Cause
bike
there's-
anywhere indoors in the game.
There's nobody around to look.
You ride a scooter around the office. Why can't you ride a bike?
That's true. Oh, I wonder if they threw those away.
Oh, have you not seen the scooter?
We cleaned it. I don't know where it is. Bro Rike got on the bicycle.
Bicycle.
the bicycle.
What's up here?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's just that trademark empty.
God dang it.
What's wrong with this man? Put me in
Bye,
daycare, why
Brat
don't you?
Watson.
Ding, dang it.
What's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got no mama.
Take my shoe off.
I think the whole world's addicted to the drama.
Take my shoe off. Oh,
Oh, your fucking smelly ass shoes.
That's so good.
I need to take mine off too. My feet have been sweating all day.
Why don't you guys just wear flip flops?
Because I got fucking deformed, gross ass feet. I don't wear flip
I've
flops.
got a deformed little toe, you know.
Really?
How
Yeah.
deformed.
Okay, suck it.
Does it have like a little face on
Look
it?
at my little tiny nail.
I have the same fucking thing, dude.
Chris.
What?
Okay, I want to hear from each of you. I want to hear
Ew.
from each
Oh,
of you.
God,
What
it's
would you-
gross.
Yeah, I know.
What
would you
because
do?
you bit your fucking nail
I'm
back.
trying to hypothetical.
Wait, Julian's starting a
What
hypothetical
happened to your
over you.
fucking fingernail?
My nail came
He
off.
puts it in
like
my
a
face
year
too.
ago.
It's
Why
fucking
did it
gross.
do that?
I don't know. It came off like a year ago.
What do you mean you don't know? It just fell off.
I slammed it in something and it came off completely.
Well,
and
that
it,
explains
and it. Grew,
it.
And it grew back wrong.
You're acting like, oh, I don't know what happened.
I didn't have a nail? Guys,
It was like a year ago.
Julian's trying to do a hypothetical
It still looks
over
like
here.
that after a year?
Yeah,
Can I
it grew.
see it?
Yeah, it grew back wrong. You
He's
can
talking
see
about
the
his
stuff on the
nail,
sides.
okay?
Oh, I'm
That's
cringing.
gross. Ugh.
Here, Matt, you can be
Stop.
a part of it too. Look.
Oh, that's
fucker.
fucking sick. Everybody, Ding Dong's deformed finger.
There it is.
Send in the
Wait.
fan art.
What's your hypothetical, Julian?
Oh yeah, what would you do, each of you, if you woke up and on your big toe one morning there was a little baby face on it?
It was
Not like it wasn't alive. It just looked like a sleeping baby.
Chris, do your little baby crying thing, and imagine that's the sound it makes. Does that?
no, it says, Julian, I love you.
Babies can't talk.
This one can.
Yeah, they can, retard.
Julian, what if the baby looked to the sky and prayed to gosh?
He'd be a manger baby.
What if I sprinkle star juice on him?
Whoa, dude.
What is star juice?
Guess what? We can't go here.
The new
No,
element.
you can't. There's a sleepy.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, he's blocking the way.
Fucking fat piece of shit.
It's me.
Hey.
No.
You can't
Don't be so
say it.
self-degrading.
Go upstairs. You
I thought you were gonna say.
Go upstairs and look at
Don't be so
Articuno.
selfish.
Okay.
I want to see
Are
Articuno.
the binoculars? Yep.
Whoa. Looked into the binoculars.
Ooh. What? Where's Articuno? Where's Articuno?
Look at a little queer man with the glasses.
What? Where's
down
Articuno? Not
I'm
this
Prof
fucking
Oak.
shithead.
It's me, Prof Oak. Just kidding.
An item finder. No.
Uh-oh. You caught only 13.
Kinds.
Why did they give you an option? He knows.
Because they want you to be
I
honest.
can't fool him.
They want you to say, "I cannot tell a lie."
He says, "Oh, that's so nice of you."
Isn't
Here,
that the
have it
SSN
anyways."
music?
They want you to say, "Oh, I got you a brush, but you cut off your hair. Oh, I got you a pocket watch."
What are you talking about, dude?
But you sold all your time for
Yeah.
my brush.
Your brine.
Brian
Brian.
Shrimp. Hero Brian, where?
Hero Brian Shrimp.
There he is. Oh God! Ah!
Nothing scares me more
Was
than
that
Hero
him? He's
Brian.
like a baby.
No! It is me, brother, Notch.
Imagine Notch versus Hero Brian.
Oh, epic!
It makes sense. He's his brother. That's the lore of Hero Brian.
Imagine Notch.
The lore of Hero Brian is that Notch's
You can't go
brother
in there.
died.
He's thirsty.
I'm on going doing it. I'm stupid though.
I need water.
I need the water.
Bring him
You
some
have to go on the ship.
Bring him some crackers.
Yeah,
or
would you
something.
fucking get on the
Give him some
SSN?
fucking milk.
Are you gonna do the trick that lets you see the
That's
van?
what I want to do.
Oh,
Well, then do it.
Why keep going with the same shit,
Because
ding
I don't
dong?
have surf.
You don't have surf?
what is the
Oh,
truck?
you're supposed to go on, then you teleport off.
No, you don't teleport off.
Yeah, you do.
You can do that, but you can black out.
I'm not gonna black out though. I have too many Pokemon. It's easier to teleport off.
Fine, then do it.
Okay, maybe I will.
Maybe do
Oh
it.
shit, dude.
Guys.
What is the truck for? Why is it
Nothing.
there?
It's an Easter egg.
It's an Easter egg.
Yeah, it's just a little decoration they put there.
If you push it, you find
Why'd
you.
you say shit? What happened?
Did I say shit?
Yeah, you said,
I
"Oh
don't-
shit, guys."
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember
That was
saying
me.
shit.
You didn't say that.
I did.
Say it again.
Hello.
You always say that.
Hello. Hello. Watch out for that guy.
Let me out.
Do you have ticket?
You flashed
Great,
it.
welcome to my ticket.
Wait! Look!
Oh,
Look, face down.
Oh.
Look! Face down.
It's a big wiener.
oh, I get it now. I'm gonna ride my bike on the boat. Where's the puking man?
Is there a puking man in this game?
He's in his room.
Yeah, he's the captain.
Is he really puking? Is he just spewing vomit?
He swallowed too much pea soup.
He swallowed too much puke.
Too much puke soup.
I like Growlit's
Oh.
face in this.
Looks like he's got something coming out of his mouth. Like,
That was tongue.
stop it! Stop it!
Hey,
Some
Matt.
Yeah.
How are you doing there?
No good. How about you?
Oh.
Oi.
Oi. Show us your minge. Go on then.
Go on then.
Go on then.
She wants cherry pie.
I'd like some cherry pie, please.
Do you like that song?
Disgusting.
She's my cherry pie.
I like that song.
Such a sweet surprise.
That's a cool song.
You pop.
No, he
My
wants
mom used to say that.
What? He's a daddy. that
Whenever
wants
people
to
would steal
engage
from
in
her
some
store,
puppy
she'd be
play.
like, bunch of little pups.
Yeah, she called me a little pup too,
Did
Chris.
she say pup or pap? Like pap smears?
She said, little fucking
Pap
pieces of shit.
You little pap smear.
My mom did not do pap smears. Stop.
Well, she should, because that's like a healthy
Yeah.
thing that women should get done.
Yeah, well, that's like saying men should get prostate exams, so.
They should. You should get your prostate tickled soon, Chris.
Tickled.
You ever had a prostate exam?
Yeah.
Have you really?
Yeah, I've had a few.
Are you serious?
The doctor would get up on his ladder and he'd dangle a weight down on a rope into my anus.
I imagine it being like a string, and then a really long string, and then at the end it's like one of those pointy Christmas ornaments,
And he has a little camera on the end of it.
and it just kind of gently wiggles its way
Then
in.
he pushed the button and you'd see like a little lump in the wire go all the way down the string and into my ass.
I stuck my ass in the air, and my doctor would bungee jump, and it would just be the perfect distance for his hand to go into my ass, tickle my prostate, and then go back up.
He'd go up on a crane and bungee jump. So, I'm trying to imagine that doctor's office. It's like 400 feet tall.
No, he had a whole part of the ceiling removed.
So it's like
Imagine if the bungee cord broke,
you walk in,
and he has his hand out and just.
you walk into his office and it's just an open sky with a crane.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to bungee jump. He could skydive into it.
You could just stand at the top of the crane and just
Why
drop
does he have a
pennies.
bungee cable? How's he gonna get
So
out?
that he can come out again.
You just climb out.
He doesn't
What do you
need a
mean he can
bungee at
climb
all.
out?
He can just drop things from that
How
distance and
loose
watch.
is it?
He doesn't even do that. He can just stick his hand up the dude's ass.
How loose is it in there?
In the dude's ass?
Yeah,
In my ass?
yeah.
I had it loose? Not loose? I don't know.
Did you say loose?
No, I'm
first?
confused.
why?
Change the
Why is
subject.
why is this so loose?
He's loose and confused in his caboose.
I'm sticking pins up there.
Pins.
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 Pins and needles?
Pens,
Pens.
not pins.
Pens aren't gonna do.
I think
anything.
pins is funnier because they're sharp.
It's true.
Pretty funny.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Do you think anybody has a fantasy of getting their genitals pierced by that one little the little girl?
What? What are you
That-
talking about?
The little girl that
the fuck
she
are you
would
talking
she
about?
would stick pins in her brother's sack.
What?
What are you
Julian,
talking
what
about?
the fuck are you
The
talking
little
about?
girl, the little psychopath girl.
Is this real?
Yeah.
I never heard of
Did
this.
she say she do? I don't remember.
Yeah,
her
she said she
saying-
would stick needles
Oh, is this
into her
the
brother's
interview with that girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That there was a psychopath little girl,
Wait.
and
Is this recent?
no, this was like what in the
Yeah.
80s or
Yeah,
90s
and they
or
had
something.
An interview with them.
They had an interview with the girl, and she said that
Did
she
you
would
know the main character from Undertale is based on the
she would stick needles in her little brother's weenie.
But that's just what little kids do.
No, it's not.
What the
not
fuck
what
are you
that is
That is not
talking
what little
about?
kids do.
That's not.
It's an interview with a psycho. No.
I think
Little brothers and sisters just put little needles in
And
each
then she
other.
talks about how she would kill animals in the backyard and just wanted to see them die.
And the reporter was
Yeah.
like, wasn't the reporter like, if you could kill me, would you? And she was like, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, little kids do that.
I think,
Kid like
I
kid.
think
And
kids.
he would say like,
Chris is making
"Do
a
you know you're
confession
hurting
here.
them?" And she goes, "Yeah, I want to."
Damn. She fine.
But
though.
look, here's funny Reddit man.
Who do you like better? Do you like? Oh my god!
Dude, we on the SS9 gag. He loves
These are
it, dude.
okay.
I saw an oddball in the trash.
troll face.
an oddball in the trash.
There's a guy hiding in the trash again.
You gotta go to the trash can to the right and pick it out.
Are you on a ship?
Mon petit! Go right.
Mon petit.
Go right!
Where's the oddball in the trash?
See, he's looking in it.
Get out of the trash can.
There you
Oh,
go.
He meant an actual ball.
Yeah.
Hey, my balls are in the trash can.
You know, if you hold down and B, you'll always catch the
You
Pokemon with
gotta
a great ball.
deposit all those TMs. They're just taking up space.
It's not true.
I know it's not true.
You're bullshitting me, Chris.
It was a Jake.
Is this body slam?
I don't think that's a particularly good one, is it?
No.
Teach Body Slam 2.
Just get rid of the fucking X special. I don't know why you picked it up.
Fine.
Use it.
It's okay to toss.
Use
Yeah.
it!
Throw it away.
Fuck!
Fuck you.
Oh,
I got one grape.
Oh! What if we...
Nope, there's only trash in here.
What if we catch...
Nope, there's only trash. Here it is.
I totally forgot about the sprite that they use, the tile. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be pedantic about
What
it.
the fuck?
What?
I don't remember this.
You just...
What the?
He gave me an entry to the Pokedex.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, he was probably just telling you about it.
Well, yeah, he was telling you about it, but it went in my Pokedex. So now it's considered that I've seen it. So
Weird.
That's really weird. I don't remember that.
I think that happened because doesn't the same thing happen at the museum when you look up Aerodactyl? Like you can see the bones of it and
I don't
everything.
think so. Why is Goldeen standing up?
She's got fucking
Yeah, she's got
balls,
like
dude.
a little blobby.
It's just this her
foot.
dress. She's got
Why-
legs underneath.
Like Miss Torpedo.
Fucking... Do you remember the episode with the SSN? And Ash has to trade his Butterfree for a rat.
Stop, Chris.
It's
You're
true.
making shit up.
No, it's not.
And then he doesn't want to do the trade, so he blows the ship up.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a fucking act of terrorism.
Yeah.
I was kidding.
He was
Oh,
like,
no.
I hate Eradicate. Fuck.
I thought he
I'm
actually
gonna
blew the ship up.
eradicate everyone on the boat.
But I'm free.
Hope y'all can swim.
No, it's because they fight Team Rocket and they blow a hole in the
Have a
side of
blast!
the boat and they get stuck on the boat.
Yeah, and it's like Titanic, the Pokemon episode.
And
I
then
had that one
they
on
think they're all
VHS.
dead.
Did you?
And then they go to the island of the giant Pokemon.
They do.
You know what I had on VHS?
And it was the episode where all the Pokemon just talk to each other.
Yeah.
I had Spy Kids 2, The Island of Lost Dreams.
Lost Dreams.
I love
What
that
did you
movie.
What did you
No.
think when he
Fucking,
says?
that's a great movie.
He says God is afraid of his creations. Did you think that was
great.
very deep? And
Yeah, when he's
meaningful?
like, do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Is
I'm
Pikachu
glad
one of
you
the
did
few
the voice.
Pokemon sprites that has like particle effects on it?
Are you mad?
Particle effect.
It has like electricity coming off of him.
Probably in this one.
That's
yeah.
a fucking gentleman if I've ever seen one.
Uh,
He goes home, he gets
Get
ass.
the Pocus.
He's a mother, father, gentleman.
You can't.
Use fucking. Use fuck.
Fuck it.
You fucking. Great.
I don't think you can get rid of
God,
anything.
This sucks.
You know, I'm really mad.
I know what to get rid of.
Get rid of me.
I don't need these.
Oh yeah, because teleport does that, right?
Yep.
You guys remember LMFAO?
All right.
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
You guys remember that band? LMFAO?
No, never heard of that.
How are you today?
Chris, let's do it.
Okay. Okay, keep going. How are you today? That's pretty epic. I spat on my own face.
Chris,
Shit!
Can you do any like record scratching sounds?
That was pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna drop you a beat and you give me some record scratches.
Look at Ponyta's rockin' mullet.
Yeah.
Shit!
What?
I fucked up.
Do it again. Yeah. Sitting here on the couch with my friend Ding Dong and Julian and Chris, watching them play Pokemon.
That didn't rhyme with anything.
No, it didn't.
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah, eat shit, Julian. What can you do? Fucking bitch.
Do you know what rhymes with couch? Pouch.
Ouch.
Pouch. Ouch.
Well, aren't you a little wordsmith? Why don't you freestyle for us?
Yeah, freestyle.
It's a good
Matt
beat,
Watson,
Chris.
more like
Brad Watson! Okay,
How are you?
Brad! Rat! 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 Rats!
oh rats.
Rats in every corner.
We saw a mouse today.
Really?
We did. We saw a little mouse outside of our apartment.
Did
Did you
say-
step on it?
Did you say hello?
We said, how are you today?
Did you give it a cookie?
Oh, rare candy.
Rare candy.
What do you think it tastes like?
Sitting on the couch with some rare candy, sucking Julian's nuts.
Did you ever
It's
try
fine
putting
and
your
dandy.
dick tip into a can of Coke, but you
No.
cut it?
Why the fuck would I
That
do
sounds
that?
really
What
painful.
the fuck?
You slice your banjo string a little.
Oh my god.
I'm a banjo string. I knew this girl.
Once you slice it, though, you can play it really easily.
What the fuck are you talking about? Imagine if the Seinfeld bass riff, the whole show was just a banjo.
It was just the guy fucking pulling his banjo string and playing it with his finger.
What are you talking? Is banjo string like a thing for penis?
That's what connects your foreskin to your dick. At the bottom, you know, the stringy part.
No, because I don't have a
Do
foreskin.
you want me to show you?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like slicing it open, trying to get the vein out or something.
Nah.
It's, you guys are all circumcised. It's when you circumcision.
Stop making fun of me.
Okay, fucking.
Circumcision of Virginia.
Just think of your pee hole, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking of it.
Now on the underside,
Let's go,
at the bottom of your dick,
circumcision,
right next to your
Virginia.
pee hole, is a banjo string. It's that little pink piece
Yeah,
of.
it's a little. I know
flesh
what you're
string.
talking about.
Stop.
If you
Chris.
pull that out, you can slice it, and
Stop.
and then you've got a full string that you can play
That's
with.
Pokemon.
Oh shit.
And then you
Are
go.
are you good for this?
What? Matt, if you don't have to go now, guess what?
Well, I do have to go.
Shit!
I'm just waiting for my text to send.
Pidgeotto.
Send, goddammit.
That's one big bird. Oh,
Big burp.
Oh, you really fucked him up.
Oh, it's sent, I think.
My name is Brad Watson.
Stop it.
Brad.
Brack Watson.
Brad. Jimmy. More like Brad Watson. Brad Watson.
My profile picture's my favorite Let's Player.
Brad Watson, Jimmy.
Oh, it's the same.
Oh,
against
no.
the-
Oh
Fuck.
shit! You're 10 levels ahead though.
Yeah, you're
good.
fine. Just use
You're
disable.
disabled, man.
Disable him.
You're handicapped.
You're crippled.
You disabled his disable.
My brain don't work now.
Stop it.
The phone won't bend.
Oh, you're confused.
Yeah, well, he's disabled.
You're real confused. Oh no.
Yo,
Oh
homo.
dear.
Well,
What? Why'd he do that?
Did you say you're the homo?
You're the whole.
okay, bye.
Do the homo.
Oh
shit.
fuck. Are
Do
you?
the, do the homo shake.
Homo, 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 homo,
Get.
There you go.
Oh
Do
man.
the homo shake.
Whoa. You're really kicking his bum.
It's level 30.
He's 31.
Lil, you're doing all right.
Lil.
I gotta step out because my service on my phone's not working. I gotta send a text message.
Yeah, it's really awful in here. That is not a good sprite.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I hate that sprite.
Well, he's dead.
Give me a chance. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss.
Oh.
I'm about to go piss out my
To do a hip hop
Humph.
dance.
Humph, humph,
Humph. A
humph.
rumph.
At least you're raising your Pokemon.
What's that supposed to mean?
Unlike me.
I heard there was a cut! Cut! Where's cut?
It's right. It's past Gary.
Go back up.
His
Yeah.
name's not Gary, his name is
Pokemon, go past him. Go
Okay,
right.
Thank you. Listen, I'm
Up. Up. Look, the captain's in here.
He's a sicko.
But you mustn't leave the ship.
You fucking sicko.
Oh my god.
do your best throw up.
I'm actually gonna get sick. Stop. 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 Oh. I don't know why.
Stop masturbating, Chris. I don't want to see
I'm
that.
not doing that.
Larg! I feel hideous. What? Seasick.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh no!
Let's not proceed.
What happened? Oh no.
I like how it just reveals the last word. It's very comedic.
Damn. Thank you.
What?
I'm gonna cut my banjo string for you. I could show you if I wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. Get your Pokemon and see it cut anytime. Isn't cut a pretty good attack?
No.
No?
Yes.
Okay, you just
It'll never work.
let him kill you.
Are you see?
It's gonna take a while to kill Lil, isn't it?
Probably.
Go Labmanjo.
Labmonjo.
No, you're gonna kill him.
I'm not.
Oh. Labmanjo.
Only gas. Oh, only.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Do you know how he says condom?
Condom.
He says condom. Do you know how he says clitoris?
Clitoris. Clitosaurus.
What if Chris Chan was at a riot? They said, fuck her up.
I'd laugh.
Oh boy.
I'd lol.
Instead of Toby Turner in the Special Crime Unit episode.
Special Olympics.
Sonic
Sonic.
at the Special
Yeah,
Olympics.
Sonic and Mario and Sonic at the Special Olympics.
I'm Mario.
And I'm Sonny! And together, we're Sonic and Mario at the Special Olympics!
Let's combine our chromosomes.
With your chromosome and my red shoes, we can do anything!
Is he giving a speech?
Yeah, he just beep out of me.
Come on, get on with it.
Hey!
Whoa!
Good boy!
Oh, what a trip!
What a trip!
Brorique.
Welcome back, y'all! Matt died! Where's he gone? Anyway!
We killed him.
He got sushi. Oh God.
What?
Well,
I thought you used cut already.
Nope.
Oh, well, first off, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Julian's
fucking
playing, by the way.
Get rid of all this shit.
Julian's a real
yeah, go to
Pokemon
the
man.
Pokemon Center.
What are we doing there?
He's gonna drop all the items off in the PC,
Oh.
which is actually a good idea. We should put all the TMs in the PC.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Barike.
people would ask, "Why do you have to do this? It's stupid." It's because they programmed it like a piece of shit.
Oops.
So,
No,
oh my God, how many things are you putting in?
God, Julian.
I fucked up. Okay.
Now what are we gonna do with that one Pokeball?
The controls are awful.
Controls.
I don't like this game.
When I press A, it presses A.
It's because I keep expecting it to cancel the other
Don't
thing.
even get me started on the B button. You wouldn't believe what that thing does.
What a crock of shit!
You can put the Helix fossil in there.
Oh yeah, we can't use that yet.
Put the Felix in there.
What did you ever see the Felix the Cat movie, Chris?
Oh,
yeah, I hate
God.
that.
What's your favorite part about it?
When he's like, when he starts laughing at the skeleton.
He says, "Oh, that's
He goes, ha ha!
you're fucking dead."
You're dead, ha ha! Yeah, it's a great movie. I recommend it.
All the monsters look like they came out of Booger Man.
What, you're obsessed with Boogerman.
You're gonna rot your teeth. You know, they did a study. If you pour Coca-Cola into a frying
Into
pan
your urethra.
and you fry up the Coca-Cola,
Yeah.
it gets dry and hard. Did you know that?
You'll have to scrape it off.
That's what it does inside your body. Did you know it's hundreds of degrees in your stomach?
You know, if you pour a Coca-Cola diet version on a beating human heart, I don't know how you're gonna do that.
It makes the person
Does
go,
it?
I'm tickled!
That would probably feel really weird, having a tickling sensation on your heart.
Someone just does open heart surgery and pours Diet Coke on it and see what happens.
They did that. Okay, that was a Seinfeld episode.
they spilled it in by accident. Oh, whoopsie.
Is that a really Seinfeld episode?
Yeah, they drop a pack of Thin Mints into some guy during surgery by accident.
That's pretty good. I would prefer the Diet Coke plot.
Wait, did you deposit the HM?
Yeah, we don't need it.
Yes, we do. We don't have cut.
You used it already.
No, I didn't.
What?
Tell me, which Pokemon has cut?
Laminjo.
Oh. I didn't remember doing that.
Does he?
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what? You guys are really...
It makes sense. He's Mew. He's the HM bitch.
Scrimbim or Scrimbim. I guess Gary's Lil Stank would probably be the best idea right now since he's part ground.
His name's Lil.
I'm
Do
gonna
you,
keep calling him Woolstank.
Do you like
Or I don't know. Should I be leveling up somebody or what?
Oh yeah, you should be leveling up Scrimbim.
Okay. Well,
wanna get-
Scrimbim's already. I
Or
got him
wait,
already.
how do you evolve him? Is it by trading?
Where?
How do you get Alex?
I think we probably need to get trade. Alex Sam is trading.
Okay.
Really? What?
Yeah.
Why?
You want
Well,
you want Gyarados, right?
Yes, and I left him at
Oh.
the trainer.
Why doesn't Kadabra evolve into Alakazam?
Yeah, trade.
Yeah.
You have to trade.
Yes.
Why?
It's a stupid gimmick they introduced to.
Well, it's not like they introduced
Well,
it.
how
It was
come
a
Abra evolves
it was
into
a
Kadabra?
starting thing.
When I say introduce, I mean I think they were even mentioning in an interview that originally that wasn't in there. They put that in later on just because it's like, oh, I gotta give justification to trading.
I thought that was
There's no actual way to evolve Kadabra.
No.
What?
I thought that was the whole idea of Pokemon to start out with was the whole training thing.
No. I mean, it was a big emphasis, like, why they wanted this to be a thing, but it wasn't supposed to be enforced originally like that. But
It's really confusing.
They put that in.
So the only way to get Alakazam in this game is to find an NPC with it.
No.
What?
You trade with other people, like players.
Well, how do they get Alakazam?
No, as in like when you trade it, he evolves.
Yeah, and then they
Oh.
trade it back.
So how are you gonna do that?
We have a Gameboy with us with Red version,
Oh.
so we could trade to that.
That's weird.
Wait, what level is it?
Let's see.
Little Brett Watson, how's he doing?
He's dead.
He's only
Level 11. He's halfway there.
Put him back.
Put him
Yeah,
back.
leave
Put him back.
Leave
Where do you
him.
want me to go?
I'd put him back and let's get our Bulbasaur going.
You want me to just grind?
No.
For a little bit, I guess.
Okay.
Let
Let me see. Is there any area that we can actually go to right now? Gary's mod.
Just go fight the gym leader.
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you,
I will.
if
I
you're
mean,
gonna
the thing
fight-
about that is, yeah, it's that we want to take as many steps as possible because that's how the daycare calculates.
well, there's trainers at the gym.
Well, why don't you just like progress really far into the game and come back later?
Because by then it won't matter. Like we're not gonna need him anymore.
Why do you need him?
Okay, you know what?
It's because Gyarados is a powerful Pokemon to have early
Go
on.
to the gym and keep doing a switch between Gary's mod and Lil.
We got Magikarp as Brat Watson. I love the graphics on the houses in this game.
Oops. Boop.
As ugly as a lot of the Pokemon sprites are and everything, there's a charm to. how
Yeah,
this game
I mean,
looks.
like I like how simple it is. It's super rudimentary, but like, it's appealing.
Yeah, I like it.
Probably do a great deal to nostalgia, but
I
I'll take
like
it.
I liked what's his name, Ken.
Ken Sugimori I always say that watercolor stuff was so much fun.
I love a lot of the original.
It's so
art for
I
this
hate
game.
that he switched to the digital stuff. I don't think it looks as fun.
It's also the way he draws characters now. They all have like the same face and body. Like everyone is super skinny now. They
Yeah.
all have the same face.
Oh, like human characters, you mean?
When I was a really small kid, I used to love the watercolor art. It's just so cool.
No, I love. The coolest thing too was the original toy line that they had. The little plastic toys you could get.
They used to reflect it.
Yeah, they'd paint them in a way to make them look similar to the
Yeah,
watercolors.
the Pikachu was exactly like that.
Yeah, he had a little white
face.
spot.
Yeah. It was cool. I
That-
had it, you know.
I really liked all of those. They didn't bring all of them over here either. I remember Gengar was also see-through.
Yeah, I had that one. I had a
always
lot of
wanted
those
that
little
one.
figures.
I only had a handful because only the stores near me didn't sell all of them.
My mom used to sell them in her store, except they were China versions that were pirated.
There's a little place that was like an hour off from our house, and they had Japanese import toys, and we had like Dragon Ball Z stuff we got
Cool.
from there, and they had a Porygon. I was so happy because
Aw.
Porygon is one
Yeah.
of my favorites from this generation.
I had the knockoff version of Porygon, but he looked like fucking garbage. I remember the worst figure I had was Charmander, and he had, I know it's weird that he's on screen. He had this, I had the official Charmander toy I got after, but the pirate, or the fucking knockoff version I had, his fire on his tail was just a cone. It was terrible. He was completely
I
dark
remember
red.
I had a Charmander toy, but I think I got it from something weird like a cereal box. So I remember he was pure red, like he wasn't orange.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. I had Gyarados as a figure. He had a little green thing at the bottom that balanced him.
I think I remember that.
I'm trying to remember my favorite ones. I had Machamp, and he looked like fucking
Did you ever have
garbage.
the bouncy balls that were see-through and there's a little
I
Pokemon?
did. I had
I
one.
did
of
And
those,
did you
yeah.
cut it open?
No.
I not on purpose. It had like it was I bounced it around a lot, so I got a lot of wear and tear. And you know they'd have like they'd get little notches in them, and I'd just start picking at it because I was a nervous kid and I always need to do something with my hands.
I immediately bought it because they had one with Mewtwo in the middle of it, and because it makes it look bigger because of what they made it with. I saw it, I was like, holy shit! There's a giant Mewtwo figure in there, and then you cut it open, and it's just really really tiny.
Aw.
But everyone I knew did that. Everyone who had those bouncy balls cut them open too.
I had a knockoff Mew that looked pretty good. It was white though.
They made an official Mew toy, I remember, because I had one later on.
I don't think I had Mewtwo. I had Squirtle. I had Ivysaur. Jeez, I had a lot of
I
them.
remember I got one, the Japanese. They came in like boxes.
I had
for some of
Dragonite.
them. And
Dragonite was
the
cool.
box one I got had Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur in it.
I had Ash, but he was stiff and he held his hand up with the Pokeball
Oh yeah,
in it.
I remember that was a set too.
I
It was with
hated it.
Misty.
I hated playing with it because he was just a stiff ass statue that you couldn't bend.
I remember I would just. That's what you describe as a perfect throwing toy. You throw it at people because you can't do anything. It's nice and big and it hurts.
I had a knockoff Jessie and James and they were really badly painted. Her hair was too dark.
But I remember with how they painted the one of Ash, the paint would very easily come off.
His
if you
blue
knocked
vest,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, so it'd start looking like he was just coming undressed.
Yeah.
when you were hitting him and stuff.
Yeah, so weird. Fucking, I'm trying to remember all the ones I had because they got a lot of playtime, you know what I'm saying?
Playtime.
Put a few in my ass, you know what I'm saying, Julian?
No, I was gonna make that joke.
No.
I was gonna be the funny man.
What would be the best Pokemon toy to shove in your ass, Julian?
Diglett.
Yeah, Diglett.
What about Voltorb?
No, because then you would lose it in there.
Yeah, you're right.
What about Zapdos?
That
why-
could work.
Why would that be?
Zapdos, I would put in my urethra.
Zapdos would shred your insides.
What about just its beak?
I had a Zapdos. Just his
That
beak.
could work for sounding.
You could shove his beak in your pee hole.
Do straight people know about sounding?
No.
Okay.
What is that?
That's when you stick something in your dick.
Oh. Okay.
They have little metal rods that you slide in there.
What about an earbud?
That could work. It would make it vibrate.
Oh, so I'm thinking of Japanese pipe cleaners.
Oh.
Because that was a rumor.
That scares the shit out of me, the idea of just shoving something.
Pipes up your pee hole.
I wouldn't want to put anything
Why?
in.
And you're not going to feel pleasure from that.
There was people, like, the Japanese, they shove pipe cleaners up their pee hole, and they shove a bigger one up there every week until their pee hole was wide enough
they
to
stretch
fuck.
it out. They have
Yeah.
different sizes.
Then they fuck each other's pee holes.
Would you want to do that?
This Oddish is real cute.
People like it. I don't think I would, but
No, it's scary as shit. And then if you're stretching it out, it means other things can potentially get in there now because you widened it so much.
A real easy way is you pour a little Diet Coke up your pee hole, drop a little Mentos in there.
yeah, it'll stretch out.
And then you die all over the place.
You just gotta clog your pee hole with your finger so it doesn't come out. Still playing Pokemon, huh?
We're still doing this shit.
Still playing your stupid fucking game, I see. I like some of these designs too. Like I like Kangaskhan, I like Rhydon.
At the side.
Yeah.
It,
I miss the old aesthetic for Pokemon
Yeah.
that they used to have. Like everything was a fucking dinosaur. That's an exaggeration, obviously. It's not everything, but there was
it's not just that they're dinosaurs, it's the way that he would draw them.
yeah,
too.
everything looked like really
Kangaskhan-
rocky.
Yeah, they had like the rock textures on them and bumps coming off of them. I was
about to say the menu has all of them looking like that little dinosaur.
Yeah, they do.
It's because Rhydon was the first.
Yeah, Rhydon
was the first Pokemon
one
design.
that they designed.
Look, Charmander's back of head model has anti-lacing on it,
It does.
and a few of the other ones just do not.
He also has little lumps on his back.
Yeah.
That's his dimple, his back dimple.
That's his spinal cord.
No, it's his back dimple.
His back dimple.
Yeah, when you're fat enough, your spine gets
pinches.
sucked
Well,
into your
he's
body.
not fat though.
He is. He's a little chubber.
He's not.
It's a little
He has a
chubber.
little belly on him. You know the cards we're looking at the side?
Yeah.
Is this only the Nintendo 64 version that does that, or is that
No,
the Super
that's
Nintendo?
No, it's on
Game
the
Boy.
Super Game Boy.
So
Game
the
Boy
one has
Nintendo 64 is emulating that thing at the bottom, on top of it all.
Yes.
Oh, okay, now I get you.
It's why you can't skip the title screen.
Hmm.
Also, I'm not sure if it's actually properly emulating it or what, because the game acts a little bit weird.
Does it?
Yeah. Well,
How?
you saw like it cut the name off.
That's the only thing though. What else happened?
Some of the walking sprites are messing up, and there's a little.
I don't know if
visual
I
hiccups.
figure that's probably just in the game already.
Really?
No, some of that stuff wasn't in there.
Hmm.
There's some visual hiccups that are unique to this,
That's cute.
so it's not a perfect thing that they're doing with it. It's still cool that you can do it though. I mean, this is impressive for an N64 game. The fact that it can do this.
Yeah.
I remember GoldenEye. What was it that they had? I think it was a Commodore 64 emulator they programmed into it, and it's unused in the game code, and they were just doing it to see if they could actually push the N64 that far. So it's in there and it
What
works.
emulator?
I think it's for Commodore. Look it up. I think it's for Commodore 64.
Let me look it up there.
But it's in the game's like code and everything. You can use game shortcodes to activate it.
So what can you play on it in the game?
I don't think there's any ROMs in there, but you can put them like into the actual GoldenEye.
Oh my god,
ROM.
so much effort.
The emulator is there though in the files. They ended up making one. People have been doing it with Game Maker now. They've actually made emulators through Game Maker.
What?
Really?
Yeah, Game Maker. It really came far, so you can do stuff like that now. Crazy
ZX
thing.
Spectrum.
That's it, Spectrum. Because they're British.
Those dirty fucking British.
What do you think of Britain, Chris?
ZX
I
Spectrum.
think Britain's all right. I wish they didn't kill my ancestors.
Say ZX Spectrum.
ZX Spectrum.
ZX Spectrum.
ZX Spectrum. ZX Spectrum. ZX Spectrum. ZX Spectrum. ZX Spectrum. It's kind of hard to say.
That sounds like a Harry Potter spell.
ZX Spectrum.
Spectrum.
Spick Spectrum.
You can't say that.
He grows a spick out of
If
a
you
jar.
can't say chink, you can't say spick.
Shut up. Chink. 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 Chink.
Why hasn't he learned?
I got confused because you had Charmander out, and I thought he learned Vine Whip.
Why hasn't he learned Leech Seed yet?
He's evolving.
Oh.
Let's look at his dumbass Charmeleon sprite. Good lord. So ugly.
Is it in gold where it has those circles start coming out of him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I miss gold and
The
silver.
gold and silver looks great. They really took advantage of the hardware for that one.
I never played it.
We should play it sometime later that isn't
Yeah.
too close after this one.
Yeah, I'd love to play gold
In
and silver
Ireland.
again. Oh my god, I fucking love gold.
When Gold and Silver came out, Ireland was already done with the Pokemon phase. Everyone thought it was really gay.
Look at his chubby cheeks.
Good lord. He looks like a dog.
He looks like he's going
He just looks like a dopey, like, long jowled dog.
long gel dog.
Jowled.
Oh, jowl.
He's got those, like, fucking
Who put the
rover
white horn on his
jowls.
head?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, he's got an ice cream cone stuck on him.
Oh, why are my legs aching so much today?
Just slap him.
It's probably because you don't move. You sit in your desk all day.
You probably need to foam roll your legs. What?
I
You're
walk
laughing?
around. I walk around more than I do.
I walk
around more. I walk around more than you do. I was up cleaning the bathroom and
Maybe it's
putting stuff away.
Maybe it's because I tried to lift you.
Oh,
Foam
maybe.
rolling's important, ding dong.
You know what
Colon
else is
rolling?
important?
Foam rolling, nobody knows about it yet, but it's gonna be the next big medicine thingy. It's when you put your muscle on a piece of foam and you roll it on. And then you feel better soon.
So soon.
If somebody tells you you'll feel better, you feel better.
What would you do if Aaron walked in real manic-eyed and he grabbed your lip and cut it off with his scissors?
With his scissors?
I'd
Yeah.
say, oh, the Aaron Hansen.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he went, awesome, and walked out.
Is that what he
I'd
says?
say make a cartoon about it,
That's
and
what
he'd get
Chris
mad.
Bohr says.
Awesome.
Why aren't the bald men in these games anymore?
I don't know.
I like in Pokemon Yellow, they let you get Bulbasaur, Charmander,
I kind
and
of
Squirtle.
don't like that.
Why?
Because I think it ruined a lot of the fun. You could just catch everything in it.
Well,
can catch everything.
for me, I personally, God damn it,
It's
I liked
close,
whenever they
though.
added simplification to the game because
Did they?
I didn't fuck. Well, as in the thing about you being able to catch all, like it would have Pokemon from both versions.
It didn't have all
and
of them,
everything. I didn't have all of them, but
It
it
had
had like
most of
a
them.
lot of them were combined.
though.
And I liked the thing about Bulbasaur and Charmander and Squirtle because I didn't I had friends that like played Pokemon, but I could never fucking trade with them.
Yeah, see that's why I liked it. It's because I had friends playing Pokemon, but no one had the cable.
Yeah. Well, that too. Even when I had a friend that did it, like sometimes they would just be like, "Yeah, I don't have a cable."
Wait, can you go fishing?
You're only gonna catch Magikarps.
Fish in the statue.
All right, I'll do it. Why am I talking to this man? Leave me alone.
Oh.
I think you could even fish in the yellow in the statues. Why do they do that?
I have no idea.
They probably just reuse the sprites for some reason.
To save space, you think they just made the statue a body of water so you could walk through it?
That Magikarp sprite's actually not bad.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Yeah,
good.
why doesn't he have Leech Seed? Isn't he supposed to have it by now?
Did he not get it because he got leveled up through the
Oh, fuck.
No, look it up. I don't believe that.
That would suck, because that's
I
one
don't
of the
think
best
that's
things
true.
for him to
I don't
have.
think that's true.
Leech Seed?
Can you look that up? When does he learn Leech Seed?
Leap Seed?
Leech!
Leech
Bulbasaur.
Seed?
I think we missed
Gen
out on
1
it
Leech
because...
Seed.
I think we missed out on it because...
I don't think they would do that.
Here, you look at it. I don't understand any of it. I'm not a Pokemon master. I'm a Pokemon blaster.
You blast
What the
Pokemon.
fuck? Yeah, it says level 7 he's
With your
supposed to learn
seed?
it.
17?
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that means we just fucking missed out on it.
No way.
To me, the weird thing about that is that I would think that because he doesn't have all of his slots filled up,
No.
you would think that it would move on to an empty slot to teach it to him.
What the fuck? Yeah, it says he should have it. Do you really just not learn it if you put him through the guy? The reason I picked Bulbasaur is because Bulbasaur has a glitch in Gen 1 because this game is broken as shit. If you use Toxic with him, Toxic does really bad poisoning, so it's extra damage from poison.
Yeah.
And if you stack that with Leech Seed, it actually pulls the value from the poison damage. So each turn you're getting more and more health from Leech Seed because it's supposed to be a fixed amount.
Oh,
But if you stack it with poison, it keeps increasing that amount
oh cool.
until you just kill them and you keep getting all this life back.
But now
And
you
it's-
can't do it?
Now I can't do it if we can't do this.
That's weird.
I don't know why it fucked
We
up.
can't... I was just going to say we could still teach him Absorb, but that isn't going to... That's not going to pull from the value.
It might.
Come on, Gary's Mod, you can do it.
No, he can't.
Oh. Okay. Go scrim him.
Scream beam!
Scrim him! Emily
Oh,
Peekapoo.
I love that sound. I love how fucking artificial all this shit is.
Yeah.
It just sounds like fucking crazy. Is Sidebeam better than Confusion?
Psybeam?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it is. Paralysis sucks.
Yep, it's always been very good. Although, in this game, being frozen is the worst thing ever.
Yeah, because it just doesn't... It
you're
never
fucked.
comes off.
You're fucked permanently if
Frozen?
you're frozen.
Yeah.
How does that happen?
If you have... There's very few ice moves in this game to begin with, which is why they probably didn't test it. But if you end up getting frozen, you never become unfrozen, so you just can't move anymore. And
So you have to
it's
bring your Pokemon back. He's dead, essentially?
Yeah.
pretty much.
Until the other Pokemon kills you?
Yep.
Wow.
The only way you can come out of it is if they use a fire attack.
Wow. It's fucking stupid.
So they have to do that.
You
on
have
their
a
own.
you have a freeze heal, right? Like I think that's a
yes,
thing.
that
but
is an item. But what that means,
But is
because
it-
you can't use items against other players. So if someone freezes you when you're
yeah, if you're having
competing, you can't do
a link battle.
I remember even tournament rules, they would say you cannot use any freeze moves. That's banned from tournament play.
Really?
Yes.
You just couldn't have like Ice Beam?
Yeah, Nintendo even had an official tournament and said you can't have freezing. So they just weren't thinking when they set it up. A lot of the shit in this game just doesn't work. There's a really good infographic on it, just listing everything that doesn't work in this game because a lot of moves are supposed to do things, and then because of the programming, they don't do what they're supposed to do.
Can we look at the infographic?
Yeah, let me look this up first.
Okay.
But one of the things is there's a move that's supposed to increase your accuracy, but when you
Yeah,
use
it decreases it,
it
right?
divides it by 255, so you're never going to hit an attack ever again because
What?
of it.
What the fuck?
So there's lots
just
of stuff
fucked
like
up.
that. Yeah, they fucked up. They just didn't put it in right.
So something that's supposed to help you completely fucks you.
Yes.
Wow.
And you wouldn't be aware of it in any way unless you knew, like, that's how it was coded.
That's pretty epic.
Oh my god.
You're getting killed by Voltorb.
By leveling up, here we go.
Use Lil.
Yeah, it says Leech Seed, level 7. What
Yeah,
the
that just
fuck?
means that it skipped over it.
Have you leveled him up again since then?
Yeah. That's because he learned Vine Whip.
Why would it fucking skip it? So we seriously can't get that move anymore because we
I
did
guess
that?
look up if it's a TM, but I don't think it is.
It better be.
And if it's a TM, we could probably just teach it to something that's more interesting, like Vileplume anyway.
That's true too. We could just do it through someone else.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. There's plenty of other Pokemon that have Leech Seed.
Like your mama. She leeches on my seed.
That was good, Chris. That was a real joke.
She's dead.
Here it is. If the effect of Leech Seed is also under the effect of Toxic, Leech Seed damage will increase every turn as the end value of Toxic increases because Leech Seed and Toxic both use the same damage algorithm.
I'll algorithm you, mister.
Milster.
Mister! You know what that's from, Julian?
What's that from?
Little Happy Gilmore.
I never saw it.
What? Have you ever seen Happy Gilmore?
Yes.
You remember that lady? Mister!
You sounded really annoyed. You just went, yes.
Ding Dong's being a real piece of shit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get it through Vileplume.
I mean, look
Does
up the
Vileplume
thing.
learn Leech Seed?
Probably. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure if it does. You better. I think if he doesn't, then probably we can get it through Victory Bell.
Let me look at Vileplume.
Who's Vileplume again?
He's the Rafflesia.
Someone else for sure gets Toxic.
Fuck is a
alongside it.
Rafflesia?
It's the corpse flower. It smells like rotting meat.
Or that you look down and you see his little tummy,
Yeah.
and he says, "Oh."
Oh, no Leech Seed. Huh. Who do you get Leech Seed through?
Just look up Leech Seed and it'll have a list of Pokemon that do it.
That really fucking... I didn't know that happens. It makes
Me
sense.
neither. It doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does, because of how this game is programmed.
Oh, well,
Makes
yeah.
complete sense to me that they didn't even think about that. And what you would hope is like, okay, well, if I level up again, the game will recognize that I did, and it'll give
Yeah.
me the move I missed, but I don't think it does. Because you've done that, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've leveled up
He's
few
leveled up a
times.
bunch of times.
Fucking crazy.
That's too bad.
So Bulbasaur's fucked now.
You playing a song, Chris?
Yeah, with a can. Check it out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm cutting my finger. This hurts.
Whoa, that's bad.
What?
What?
Bulbasaur? Execute.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's it.
I like Execute.
Oh, no, he's great.
Just
but
the problem is we won't get to. Oh, sorry, Chris. We're not going to get to
We're
him
not
until
gonna-
we get to the Safari
yeah,
Zone, right?
we're not going to get him for a while, but then the other thing is, that's it. 2 Pokemon this generation.
It'll
learn
still
it.
work. And Execute's good because he's part
No.
psychic.
Executor is actually a really good
Execute's
Pokemon.
part psychic,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's a stupid tree.
that's right. Oh,
He's actually
I can't
pretty
wait
good
to
this
come
one.
back after Thanksgiving because my Pokemon's going to be waiting for me and I can play it.
Pokemon's fucking lame.
I can't believe that.
I get to have my long neck.
Oh, you got the new one?
Yeah,
Julian, you're lame, dude.
I am. I'm a little cripple.
No, you're not. No,
What was that about, Chris?
you're not.
No,
I'm not.
it's not true.
Are you looking at porn?
No, I'm trying to look up the graphic I was talking about.
What kind of porn is
Here
it?
it is.
it
Gentleman
Pokemon
sent
porn?
out Pikachu.
Is that Ash of the future?
It is. He turned into a gentle man.
I'll be gentle.
Please freeze.
Oh God! No!
You're going to jail.
Fuck off!
Leave me alone!
Hey, Ryan. Hey.
Love you, bitch.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are y'all? How's
Hey.
it going?
I hope
Since I
you're.
left.
I hope you're getting picked up on the mic.
Have you evolved anything?
Yes.
Only
we
our
got
dislike for
fucked
you.
up our game.
we got Chubby Cheeks
What about me? I
Charmeleon.
barely show up.
Look, there's a mic all for you. Speak into it.
Hello.
Can you do one of your
That's Ryan from Omegas.
Okay.
Get,
It's gonna be right next to your face.
Yeah, get a big
Do
coop
it.
going.
Do it too.
Can you?
I'd shit my pants if I strained right
Come on,
now. Come on.
Can you,
Ryan,
can,
Fart!
can you actually force yourself
I can't
to do it?
force-
Ryan, come on.
It's not like I can force myself to fart. Yeah, you can. I know you. Farts!
I can
Come
make
on.
myself fart. Check this out. See? I can do it.
I'll be in the
Sounded
next
like an
session
elephant.
recording.
Sounded like the elephant from like what is it? Barnes and Noble. I forget what I was.
Barnes and
saying.
Noble.
Oh yeah, the classic Barnes and Noble elephant.
I meant to say Jungle Book, but I couldn't think of it. So I
Barnes and Noble.
What? You just drool on the fuck. Oh, I did.
It makes sense because they sell books at Barnes and Noble. The Jungle Book would have to be at Barnes and Noble.
Exactly. Anyways, love you, baby.
How much more you guys got to record?
Oh, we're gonna be here all night.
Hey, Ryan, look, it's you.
Matt Watson, back
I had a
on the
feeling you'd be
mic.
back, so I left your mic right on there. Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Did you get some kappa maki
Come sit. Come
or
shit.
some tamago?
Oh shit.
I fucking love the music.
Okay, so here's the infographic. The problem with Gen 1.
Gen 1.
What did I miss?
What a bunch of dirty Gen 1ers.
Leech Seed and
People say
Toxic
that.
went off the same damage calculator when they were stacked, making Leech Seed drain double the damage. Toxic dealt and Toxic deal double the damage Leech Seed drained each time. So it just keeps multiplying and multiplying until they just fucking die?
Yep.
Wow.
That's why I wanted to do it.
Toxic turned into normal poison if you switched out while under the effects of it. What?
Really? That sucks.
Critical hits were based off speed, making fast sweepers do insane amounts of crits.
Yep.
No way.
Insta-kill moves were also based off speed, making most of them totally useless because they were on slower dudes. Due to a glitch, focus energy cuts your critical hit rate by 75% instead of doubling it like what it's supposed to do. Criticals would ignore stat ups from both parties rather than just the target. 3 sword dances would do more damage than a critical, resulting in hilarious luck stacking scenarios. I fucking can't say that word. Scenarios. Using agility would completely negate the speed loss from paralysis, as in paralysis cuts your speed in half and agility just gives you back your regular speed stat and then doubles it.
Right, Jesus.
The same thing goes for sword dance burn. If you were frozen, you'd never thaw unless someone used a fire attack on you. Haze would thaw at the enemy in addition to its intended effect. So you can use haze to get out of that.
Nice.
But not really.
What do you think of the Raichu sprite?
Ah, he's a cutie.
He looks like he's running really, really fast, so it's making him stretch out.
I remember I thought he was obese when I saw him when I was younger.
He is, isn't
I
he?
also thought he's giant because if the sprites take up the entire area, it made them come out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you
giant.
thought he was like 6 feet
Yeah, I thought he
tall?
was supposed to be enormous.
What did I miss, guys? What did I miss? I'm back.
We fucked up our game.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the things I wanted to do, we can't do because the game fucked up in a way I wasn't expecting.
Ah, shit.
Stop shaking your foot, Julian. You're messing up the
I'm
mic.
sorry, I can't.
God.
I've got restless foot syndrome.
You've got restless slut syndrome.
Oh, Ever tell you guys about the,
Breastless slut you met?
Oh, I like restless slut better.
Sorry, Matt.
It's just rude.
Wait, how's she a slut? She had no breast.
Okay,
You can
so
be a
you're
slut
assuming
without
that a
a breast.
woman is only a slut if she has
You can
nice
be a
breasts?
man whore.
Yeah.
That's true. You can be a man whore.
Warp, bind, spin, fire, and clamp prevented the opponent from doing anything for 2 to 5 moves. Also, if you switched out while you were holding the enemy, they'd still be considered trapped during the switching turn. What does that mean?
It means when they send out the next one, they're trapped too.
Whirlwind and Roar didn't do anything in versus. If the
Hey.
enemy stats up, you're fucked.
Did you want me to teach Thunderbolt to Nidoking?
No, Thunder.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some water. Can one of you guys catch me up on what happened?
What did happen? Did
Nothing.
anything? I don't think anything.
Nothing
really
happened. Can you cut out, when I left, can you cut out everything between there until I got back?
No.
Okay.
No!
That's fine.
I mean, we can cut out the gym leader.
Where did
do
you beat
we-
a gym leader?
Yeah.
Nice.
He just
Where-
beat him.
Where do we go next? I don't remember.
You want to get...
Bend over, I'll show you, Julian. Matt's back, baby.
Matt's stupid.
How long is your dick?
Can you go down the bicycle road?
Matt, can you get me a drinky
No,
pie?
the bicycle
What would you
road
like?
is from fucking Saffron.
Surprise.
Well,
isn't
what's down? What's down there?
Surprise me.
it? Down where?
From here.
That's Celadon. You can't go to Celadon. Or no,
Why?
that's Saffron. Sorry.
Let's go to Smellodon
Because you need
Shitty.
water.
What do you think
Oh
of
wait,
that?
wait, wait! There was a cave that was
It's-
by the gym. Can't you go in there?
Yeah, that's where you gotta go.
No, that's Diglett Cave. That just takes you back to Pallet Town.
No, it don't. You fucking retard.
Retard.
Go down and go to the cave. That's where you're
Julian,
supposed
you
to
gotta-
go.
Leave it there. Leave Magikarp
I
there.
thought it would have
Don't-
had more.
Ah, no, no.
Okay, so you want me to go through Diglett Cave?
Yes.
Yeah, go to Shithole Cave.
Okay.
It brings you back to Pallet Town?
Yeah.
Does it?
It brings you back to Viridian.
I'm on the road.
I'm on the road.
The great
What? Where do you go then?
And I won't quit till I'm number one.
Why are you singing like a witch for?
We'll keep on trying.
If I was walking through the woods and I heard you doing that with reverb, I'd be scared.
Well, yeah, if you heard a witch voice singing Pokemon songs,
Yeah.
you would be scared.
Yeah.
I'm on the road.
Would you shut up?
You wouldn't just think, oh, that witch is a big fan of
I'm on the
Pokemon.
road to Cerulean City. I'm on the road. I'm on the road.
I'm on the road.
There he is. There's the Machop.
Use Reapel. He's
On the
stomping.
count of 3, everybody shout out Viridian City.
Viridian City.
1, no. You gotta do it the right way. You gotta go.
Viridian City.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Viridian City.
Chris, you can take whatever flavor you want.
I swear to God, when you're wearing a fedora, it makes you look greasier than you actually are.
Hey, Matt, let's sing the song. Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras are awesome. Banana. I'm being killed.
Does he say that?
Yeah.
I think the fedora greasy law kind of applies to anyone wearing a fedora.
Fucking hate caves in this stupid, ugly
Yeah,
game.
I do too. Hey, look.
I hate caves in every Pokemon game. Caves in the haunted mansion places.
It looks like they used the,
The
MS
Haunted
Paint
Mansion
spray
ride,
tool
yes.
on him.
I hate the Cave of the Haunted Mansion ride.
With Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
I'm Eddie Murphy. What do you think of that?
Wow, you did it. You transformed into him.
Holy shit!
What are you gonna
Why
do
does he
now?
only have 5 PP for everything?
Because you transformed.
Julian said PP.
Stupid.
PP.
Transforming's fucking worthless. It always has been.
You know something about Eddie Murphy
What?
was I never knew he did vulgar comedy. I loved him as a kid in all of his movies.
Oh
he
yeah,
did.
no, that's how he started off.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So I always saw him.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I saw him as like Donkey from Shrek, and I saw him in the Haunted Mansion, which I adored and stuff. And then
Nobody adored that movie.
I watched it a
fuck you
lot.
talking about?
Not
I
even
watched it a
stupid
lot
kids.
because I was a fan of the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland, and I was just like, oh, I have to like everything that has to do with the Haunted Mansion.
So, like, I remember the first time. Well, I remember how I found out was I was on Wikipedia and I searched. I found an article called "List of Movies That Use the F Word the Most," and Eddie Murphy had like a comedy special that was in the top 3, and I was just like shocked. And then I remember Ryan showed me some clip of Eddie Murphy, and he's like, "I don't want any y'all faggots staring at my ass." It's like, oh, all right, Eddie.
He was
Wow.
he was funny.
He's a funny. Why you say
Have you
he
ever
was
seen
funny?
Trading
He
Places?
was funny.
He's still funny.
You seen Coming to America?
Yeah,
That's a good movie.
Coming to America's great.
It's a good movie.
Because he's fallen off.
He says, "I'm coming to America."
He's also not the same in any way anymore. Like, he
No.
was so loose before, and he actually felt like a person at this point. Remember when they did the SNL, like, reunion? And he was so quiet and closed off on everything? Like, they had him come in, and he's just like, hey, everybody.
I think he's kind of run his course, and I think he's kind of
It's the same
tired
thing
of
with Jim
everything.
Carrey.
You can only say,
Yeah.
You can only say fuck so many times.
And like, you know, all those movie stars, you know,
Jim
Brendan
Carrey's
Fraser,
like a fucking creepy old man now.
Will Ferrell. Like, what is Will Ferrell in anymore?
Anchorman 2.
The world's funniest Anchorman.
I enjoyed Anchorman 2, to be
Anchorman
honest.
2 is fucking
Was he in
garbage.
Zoolander
What?
too?
You fucking faggot,
I
man.
fucking oh, he was in Zoolander 2,
I
which
didn't
was
see
absolute
either.
garbage. I saw a pre-screening of Zoolander 2 before it came out. I was excited. I loved Zoolander, the first movie, and I saw the second Zoolander, and I was massively disappointed when I walked out of there. And I didn't want to be, so it
I don't
upset
know
me.
why you'd be excited to begin with, though, just considering the fact, like, okay, it's been so many years, why are they doing this?
Yeah,
Outside of just...
You stupid fuck!
my microphone fell
You
off the
dumb
stand.
little bitch!
Take the fedora off!
Fedoras are
Oh, is it bothering you?
Yeah?
Stop! Give me my fucking fedora, ding dong.
Matt,
Don't
drop
steal
me
his
a beat, Matt.
fedora.
Give me my fedora.
Give me my
Matt,
fedora, man.
Drop me
my
a beat.
fedora. You're just
Drop
a
me a
bully.
beat.
Reach
Drop
for
me
your
a
fedora,
beat.
nerd.
Okay, Matt's dropping me a beat. Matt is a faggot. Matt is a faggot. Faggot. Ah, what a faggot. I'm leaving the room. I'm leaving the room.
Can I have my fedora back now? Thank you. Chris, did I ever tell you about what I wanted to do? So I wanted to start wearing a fedora around the office.
Yeah.
And like just start
Yeah, I
like
love that.
doing it every single day.
Yeah, you told me that.
And I'm waiting. I'm just gonna wait for someone around the office, like Brian or someone, to make fun of it. Just like, nice hat, retard, or something. And then just act just kind of like, thanks, something like that. But then kind of for the rest of the day, being a really kind of standstill mood where I'm not very happy. And then get someone like Ryan or Aaron to go to that person later and be like, hey, so I don't know what the deal is, but he actually really likes that hat and he's not wearing it ironically. And his feelings are really hurt. And then get that person to come apologize to me and have to go through all of that like emotional turmoil.
You're an asshole.
It's funny.
What do you think about the fact that there's nothing up here?
Oh, there has to be a hidden item. There has to be.
Go the other way.
Oh, there it is. You found it.
No, go the other way. Go down. Don't go down, you clown.
Go down, you brown.
Matt,
Matt, go do that.
There's nothing fucking here.
Did you hear Disturbed singing "Hello, Darkness, my old friend"?
Yeah, I did hear that.
He's really good at it. Except everyone's like,
Is Disturbed a person?
no.
Oh.
it's me,
the band.
Mr. Disturbed.
I didn't know if it's a.
Wait, what do you have to get from Mr. Marm?
Half the comments on that video are,
Wow.
"This is so fucking amazing. It blows the original song into the water." And then the other comments are, "This is a fucking disgrace to the old song."
He says, "Hello, sickness, my old friend.
My old
I've come
dark.
to get down with you again."
In a vision softly, ooh ah ah ing.
I remember watching a group of 8th graders. I mean, I was in like 7th grade at the time, but I remember watching a group of 8th graders perform "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor" live on stage at a bar.
Oh, get it! Yes, HM.
You did it.
Here you go.
Told you.
What is that?
And you said there was
Flash.
nothing here.
Wow.
No, I said there was nothing above.
Look, there
Oh.
it is. You found the original.
HP up.
And hup hup.
Up, up, up. Up, up.
Grubhub?
Grubhub.
I use Grubhub.
I'm boycotting Grubhub.
Who evolves with
we
the
can get a
Moonstone?
Clefable.
Well, we don't have a Clefairy.
Well, we'll get a Clefairy.
Do you really want me to go fucking search for one for like an hour?
Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
No.
Okay, don't.
No.
Okay, fine, don't.
My name is Ding Dong. I waste time every day.
My name is Chris. I'd never play the video games anymore.
What a horrible insult.
Gary Smod.
Look, all I'm
What?
saying is, video games...
You're inside. You can't do it.
Ding Dong. Video games aren't real.
That's not
You
true.
need to
Video
wake
games.
up. You know what? You need to wake up one day and just say, you know what? This is the real world. I can't be playing video games.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta wake up and then go right back to sleep.
Gotta wake up and go, brown bricks, and fall back. What? You laughing at brown brick?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Brown bricks.
Brown bricks and
Brown brick.
Minecraft.
Brown brick.
Does anybody know what that's from?
Yeah.
Have we made that clear in an episode yet?
Oh,
people
it's,
watching?
it's Mike Matei.
Yeah.
He's him talking to Inspector Gadget.
Mike Batain
You were
is
about to say
12-inch
it's-
cock.
you were gonna read it the wrong way. You said Inspector Gadget.
Jadge. Inspector Jagged.
That's how Spaniards laugh. They go ja 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 ja
Ja, 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 ja. And then Japs go
Yeah, they do.
www.
Yeah, they go,
If they all laugh in unison, it's like a bunch of phones go off on vibrate. They all go.
That's true. It sounded like Homer Simpson laughing.
That's how he laughs.
Did you ever see that picture?
Of Homer.
No, yeah, but
Back to Homer.
it's that professional person made a Homer in real life. It's terrifying.
Yeah, if you replace everyone...
Oh yeah, I remember
They
that
made Peter
picture.
Griffin and Mario too.
Yeah,
I think.
I've seen all those. But if you replaced everyone in the world's eyes with like huge Homer eyes, but everyone was now the same in that way,
I'd be able to watch more Oney Plays.
would people be really, really upset, or would they all get used to it?
You get used to it. It'd be weird at first.
I mean, you'd have to get used to it.
Yeah.
Who would look the stupidest?
I mean, it's also the fact that everyone has them. That
Kids with progeria would look the stupidest.
Yeah, because their eyes would be way down on the bottom of their face.
No!
What if instead of it being everybody, it's only Simfuckus who has his eyes poking out?
Why have I been cursed so bad? I like some fuckers.
Yeah, what's up? Got a penis on my stomach?
That's what he says.
Really? He's got Brown Watson.
Leave him there.
Wait, have I been there the whole
into
time?
fucking rock tunnel.
Okay, bring him with us. Bring him with us. It's been a while.
I've got to because it's gonna be faster to just go ahead and
Look,
take him with us.
you put him there while I was gone. I was out getting sushi with some people,
With
and
some
now
people.
I'm back. And see, now we got
you're a
Brown Watson.
fucking fish.
Am I a fish?
Yeah.
Looks like Kirby. They should do a remake of Kirby's Dream Course.
They should
And
do a
you-
remake of
I'd be pretty happy if that
Mario.
happened.
What?
A remake of Mario.
Which one?
But now when you hit the button to jump, he jumps twice as good.
Nice.
They should do a remake of Final Fantasy VII.
No.
The remake.
I got a Steam code for the new Final Fantasy.
Did I get one?
Did you respond to the email?
I did, but guess what?
Well, no, I haven't gotten it yet. Like, I mean, like, we got it, but we gotta wait for the game to come out to get the code, so we don't get it early. I'm gonna walk into a mosque with this fedora and go Muhammad, and then walk out.
Can't do that.
What do you mean? What would they do?
Oh, you're
What are they gonna do? Blow me up?
You're gonna get in trouble, mister.
What are they gonna do? Stab me?
Scrimbim.
I'm sick of Scrimbim.
Scrimbim could already be a Pokemon.
I want to catch a new Pokemon and name it something goofy.
Did you guys catch anything cool while I was gone?
No.
No! We caught Mewtwo.
Oh!
That's how Mewtwo sounds.
Mewtwo doesn't sound like that.
He goes,
Do the Mewtwo shake. Doop, 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 doop.
You know,
Do the Mewtwo shake.
Ding Dong, I heard you like doing that, and I thought you were joking, and then you showed it to me for the first time, the Homer shake.
yeah, that's the video.
I was taken aback. I was speechless.
He goes, oh my god, Olita!
He goes home. He says rip off.
I was more taken aback by how like off rhythm it was. Just like doop, 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 doop.
Yeah, he
Just-
goes, doop, 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 doop.
It's almost as if they put him in a sound booth without listening to a beat.
Do
Yeah,
the Homer
essentially.
shake.
and then nobody tried to like sync it up after that. They just stuck it in.
Yeah. Homer got a rip off. That's what he says.
No, he
says rip
He
off.
says something different at the beginning.
You don't watch the Homer Shake
I
as much
watch
as
the
I
Homer
do.
Shake every single fucking day of my life.
Fucking idiot.
What's Maggie wearing? What's Maggie doing in the Homer Shake video?
She's wearing a fucking bike helmet.
Okay, and what?
I remember that too. Don't worry, Chris. I remember.
Matt just spat water all over himself like a fucking baby.
It wasn't water, was
It's
it?
Gatorade.
that's
Oh, you're gonna
worse.
be all sticky,
Fuck.
Did you ever think?
smeared around.
Did you think it's like the commercials when you drink it, you start sweating Gatorade?
It's just I had it in my mouth. I'm sorry.
Do you remember what Bart does in the video?
Just hearing you say, you don't watch the Homer Shake. I'm sorry.
Chris, what does Bart do in the Homer Shake video?
He starts helicoptering his little penis.
No, he's dressed as Bartman.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He's skateboarding down the street. His penis comes through the hole.
That's the movie. That's the movie.
He jumps off over the
Matt
gorge.
Groening was Matt Groening in the office and said, "We gotta put Bart's penis in
jumps-
something already."
He goes down the mountain. He
And he
jumps
said,
over the Springfield.
What do you fucking want, Matt? What do you fucking want, Matt
He
Groening?
jumps over Springfield Gorge. His penis lands in groundskeeper Willie's
He
mouth.
didn't jump over the gorge anymore.
You fucking idiot!
Homer was the
So
one that jumped
fucking
over the
sick
gorge.
of this.
Homer went over the gorge.
Not
he went,
Bart.
Oh,
he went
his
into the
penis
gorge.
lands in groundskeeper Willie's asshole, and groundskeeper Willie goes in Mart's mouth.
He's called Groundskeeper Willie for a reason.
He puts his ground and keeps it in his willy.
He fell into the Springfield Gorge.
He fell into it and everyone died.
Do you guys remember that actually disturbing episode of The Simpsons?
Oh, yeah,
where
Dead
Homer,
Bart.
Like, jumps into the gorge. He jumps into the gorge and he slams into the mud, and there's just a decomposed body there. Do you remember that?
Oh, I remember that.
And he picks it up and he's just screaming.
That was like,
and it goes to commercial break.
That was Smithers' dad.
Yeah, it's disturbing, dude.
I remember that.
I remember, like, I was young when I watched that, and it bothered me.
Yeah, I remember when that came out.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's almost as if the Simpsons were running out of ideas and had to resort to
I like that
showing a
episode.
corpse. Whatever happened to Groundskeeper Willie?
What happened on Groundskeeper Willie?
Whatever happened to him?
There was a bunch of little people. There was a
Why does he
bunch
show
of
more
really
affection to
small
his wife?
people, and they were all fucking.
Why is it that he can only strangle Bart but never Lisa or Marge?
Because if he strangled Marge, her blue hair would fall out.
Marge.
Let's see Marge bald. Let's see Marge bald.
I want to see Marge sucking on my.
She has
fucking
rabbit ears,
small-
remember?
Let's see Marge with the fucking Macklemore haircut.
Want to see Marge's pubes?
I want to see Marge in a body bag.
Marge's pubes are just
See Marge's pubes?
Her hair is upside down. That's all it
fucking
is.
phone.
What the?
Sorry, I didn't mean to hold your hand. Ew, gross! Stop!
Marge's
Give me my
pubes.
fedora. Why you gotta do this, dude?
Matt,
I'm not bothering anybody.
Marge.
You bother me?
You know how Marge
She
has
is?
like bunny ears under her hair?
Yeah.
She also has them in her bush.
Yeah.
Little bunny ears.
Fuck, I missed.
Yeah.
It's close.
So it's like she's got two penises?
Yeah.
She's got two little wieners coming out of her bush, and her hair conceals them. And that's why Homer married her.
Married.
Married.
You love me, don't you?
I love your bush hair.
Your bush.
I love your bush.
Marge, who am I?
You're me. You're Homer.
From Undertale.
You're my husband. I married many years ago.
You're not my wife.
Wife.
Marge.
He said, ha ha ha, come on, dude.
Swing.
Stop fighting racist caricatures.
No.
Whoa.
I'll fight them till the day I die.
Hold on. I'm just on on the Wiki Simpsons on
Look
the
up
page
Le
list,
Funny Simpson
list of
prank.
nudity.
Look up Le Funny Simpson prank.
The fuck?
Chris, did you ever hear the
What would a
original?
Simpsons prank be?
You wake up and everyone in your house is dressed as Simpsons characters. Remember the fucking Gem episode we watched? That
Yes.
they
The best episode.
Yeah, they put her in a recreation of her home, and everyone dressed up as her family and loved ones.
Wait, you mean Gem?
The cartoon
Gem and the holograms.
yeah.
Gem and the holograms. There was an episode where they abducted her, put her into a replica house of her own house, and everyone that she knew, they had impersonators hired.
Why'd they do that?
I don't know.
Because they were trying to get the secret password or something.
Yeah, something like that. But then there's also an impersonator of her, and she ends up losing her mind because
Yeah, because she sees herself.
Yeah, she sees herself, and she doesn't know who she is anymore. And she freaks out, and she ends up running into a wall head first. And they put her in the hospital, but it's a fake hospital.
I don't like the sound of that.
You wouldn't be
Screamed
happy
in
if that happened, Chris?
No.
Well, what would you do if you realized that all of us right now were fake impersonators?
What would you do if you were
Like it's in a
girl reviewer
warehouse
on the
somewhere.
internet?
It's just a set.
Well, I'm a girl reviewer on the internet.
Well, I'm a boy reviewer on the internet.
My penis is really something to see.
You think Doug Walker's got a big cock?
He's got a big
Oh,
pink
God.
cock.
I'd be
We've
so
talked about his
sad.
pink cock before.
I swear to fucking God, you drew a picture of it.
I did not.
God, dude, it's one of the first things you showed me when I met
If it's long, I imagine it's like a worm. That it's very, very, very
But it's like really
thin.
floppy.
Very pink, very shiny. It glistens.
He's got a huge. He's got one of those bones in his dick. Like
What?
that the Africans wear in their noses.
What are you
Oh.
Oh.
I think meant like he's abnormal. He has an actual bone inside.
They're like little finger bones. You know how they look?
He has a dog bone in his
What if he
penis.
just had a thumb instead of a dick?
Stop looking at Mars's. Stop.
Look at my dick.
Pig Bongi.
All right, that's
Can we have a Pokemon called Bongi?
What would he look like?
Why'd you kill
A long
Scribbim?
string.
Scrimum.
Because he's fucking useless hole.
Ah, my hair has leeches in it.
I'm a hair.
Ew, it does.
I'm a hair reviewer on the internet.
One of those channels gonna become a thing.
I'm a leech reviewer on the
Someone
internet.
dropped a brick on Mew's head.
Yeah, he's got a little lump.
That's because of how his sprayed in green looked.
Yo, Matt.
Yeah, dude.
Put your finger on the back of my skull and feel the bump that's been there since I smacked it off a wall when I was younger.
Ew, gross, dude.
Feel
Get
it?
that. Stop.
Ding dong, put your finger on my skull.
Where?
Right here.
Where?
Let me show you.
Does anyone else have a specific spot on the back of their head where if you
What?
hit it or tap it, it
Feel
hurts your
that?
teeth?
Doesn't everyone have that?
Do you have that?
I thought I did too.
I have that too.
Mine's big.
Well, I have like one
Yeah, I have one
single.
too.
I have one single
Let me
like.
feel it.
Right, like right here.
There?
Right here.
Yours is not big at all.
Yo, what about this, Chris? Feel that thing? No, right here, right here. Feel that shit?
Whoa, yours is fucking massive.
That's part of my spinal cord.
Wait, why is your Charmander a
What
different
if I
color?
finger your spinal cord?
Yeah, fucking come.
Why is your Charmander a different color?
Because he got transformed.
Oh.
I'll fucking come.
Oh, he transforms into the... Okay, well, that was stupid.
Your Charmander's different color palette.
I thought he was going to have a... I thought he was going to... He came with the same, like, stat changes.
Is there a reason why your Charmander was different?
Yeah, because he was a
He
transform.
just said!
How many colors are in this game?
Over a million. 256 to be precise.
How many colors did they actually have in this game? Google 411.
I really hope I just made somebody think they started having a stroke.
Well, you got 420 for winning.
Where's my fucking weed?
Shit! I want to come hang out.
Where's
at
my
you guys'
weed?
place.
We don't have furniture.
I don't care if you don't have furniture. Can I go out to Walmart and buy you guys inflatable furniture?
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd actually be pretty fun.
No, let's do it.
I remember when I was
I'd
younger,
fucking deflate it immediately.
Let me feel it.
right, like right here,
There?
right here.
Yours is not big at all.
Yo, what about this, Chris? Feel that thing? No, right here. Feel that shit?
Whoa, yours is fucking massive.
I had an
But-
inflatable Darth Maul chair.
Cool.
You were just sitting in his lap.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
I'm
say. What
fucking
is it?
using Scratch this whole time
when
like
they were
an
younger,
idiot.
had that inflatable Homer chair.
I didn't have an inflatable
I didn't
Homer
have
chair.
an inflatable.
I didn't know that was the thing that
I'm
existed.
5 years younger than you, so.
Kids, can you relate to the inflatable Homer chair
Remember
story?
the Homer chair?
Do the Homer chair.
I used to sit in the Homer chair every day. I'd say, "Oh, Homer, why can't you be real?"
Mount.
Do you think anybody out there is like incredibly, like insanely attracted to Homer Simpson?
Yes.
Yes, dude.
And they really, they cry every night because he's not real.
I used
like
to
his-
jerk off to Simpsons porn.
Yeah, but it's always of like Marge or Lisa.
Yeah, it was.
Well, Marge is pretty unusual too because of her hair.
Well, it was.
It's because it's people like moms and people like that she's real.
I mean, it was mostly Maggie. Oh no!
It was Homer as a sperm.
Fuck.
One time I brought my inflatable bed outside onto the roof and I slept in the sun for a bit.
Did you get sunburned? Were we all red and pink?
I woke up and I was really sweaty, and when I brought it back in, I cut it on a piece of glass and I couldn't use it again.
Oh no.
Oops.
Those are those weird moments that you always remember for some reason.
Yeah. Do the thing where you quit and you log back in and he's under the tree.
Kids react to
Kids react to long nail.
kids react to waiting in line.
Kids react to daddy looking at me.
That sounds really spooky.
Daddy looking at me.
Kids react to falling into splinters.
Like just a pile of them. Chris,
What if they did
no,
it, like,
well, now
forcibly,
that you
they
brought it
shoved
up,
just a
tell
piece
me
of wood
how would
into
you
them and gave
react?
them a splinter?
How would you react if you woke up in bed like at Aaron's and everything where you're actually staying?
Yeah.
But you woke up in the middle of the night and you saw your dad standing in the doorway.
With splinters in him?
No,
My dad?
Okay.
He's the splinter
and then
man.
you went, Dad, and then he left and you got up.
No, he goes.
I would assume that he followed me, and I'd be really, really fucking weirded out.
He goes, Chris.
But you couldn't find him after.
I've come
like,
all the
you-
way from Ireland. I need
got
help
up-
getting the splinters out.
Honestly, I would just assume it was a hallucination. Because did I tell you about the hallucination I had like 2 weeks ago?
you told me about it.
Did you? I don't remember.
I
that.
went to bed and like I never ever sleep on my back because every time I do I have a hallucination. And-
That's a good way to get sleep paralysis.
yeah, and,
That's
and-
interesting.
And so this one time I was like, well, it's been like fucking 3 years since I tried napping on my back. Maybe I'll try it. I fucking sit on my back for like 10 minutes and then I'm in another world. I'm hallucinating, but I'm still awake and I know I'm still awake. And then I just get this like fucking clear vision of like this cockroach and a spider just like crawling on each other. And I was just like, okay, no, wake up. And I just woke up and I was like, okay, I'm not doing that again.
That's really
It
interesting.
was like, it was bright as day in front of my eyes, just a spider and like this weird cockroach hybrid thing.
Interesting.
I hated it. I hate them both. I hate cockroaches and spiders.
I don't mind spiders, but I hate cockroaches and I hate
But
centipedes.
this thing was like a weird fucking. Ugh, I don't like it.
Centipedes are fucking awful. I hate them.
I'm glad we don't have house centipedes here in California because
Oh,
they freak me out.
please, don't even
I think
start
we've
with
had
that.
this discussion already.
Yeah, because it's the stupidest conversation every time I've heard it.
Why?
No,
Cockroaches are
They're
fucking disgusting and are way worse than
house centipedes are completely harmless.
House centipedes stay
They're not. They
completely out of the
bite.
way.
They got
They're
venom.
No, they
they
fucking
don't.
don't.
Yes, they do.
House
They
centipede-
don't
no.
fucking bite.
Oh, why
not all
I've lived with them
centipedes.
for years on end. They don't fucking bite.
Oh, let's look up
And
a
if you're
house.
gonna say they bite, it's because in a rare situation, if you actually shake one up and hold it in your hand for an hour, maybe it'll eventually bite you.
I'm looking up.
Hashtag not all centipedes.
What they fucking do is they break their legs off, which is why they have so many of them.
Unless provoked, house centipedes won't bite, but they do bite if you provoke them.
You're a fucking idiot!
No,
That's
not.
what I just said! Yeah, if
that
you fucking
means
hold
they
it in
bite.
your hand and shake it,
Guys, don't get near it.
Why would
It
you
could
pick it
bite.
up?
If you pick it up and shake it for an hour, it might bite you.
Why would you shake it? They would bite you anyway. It sees you as a
If
threat.
provoked.
If that's every animal in the fucking world. That's like saying
Exactly.
It's like saying, oh shit, I don't want to sit next to Matt. He's gonna bite me.
Well, and you are silly.
Don't get near that baby.
You are
if you're
silly
provoked,
Billy.
it might bite you.
That means if I held a cockroach, he's not going to bite me. Therefore, he's less threatening than a fucking house centipede. Therefore, you're wrong.
A roach would try to bite you. Its mouth isn't big enough, though.
But
I got bitten by a grasshopper once. That shit hurts.
It's also roaches fucking love being everywhere, and they're everywhere. They reproduce like crazy.
Yes.
They shove themselves. If you see one, there's a billion others. House centipede, you'll see one, and it hides.
Okay, so-
it fucking stays out of the way.
Also, I don't.
Two scenarios. You're in bed.
Also, they're smaller. They have a billion legs, but they're smaller than
Yeah.
cockroaches.
And
Yes.
they can't get everywhere
House
cockroaches can,
centipedes?
and they don't
Yeah.
fly.
I always see house centipedes like the size of your fucking hand.
They can get
they
big.
are not the size of your.
They're not as big as cockroaches, but they're pretty big.
I got bitten by one once. I was in the woods and I was taking a shit while I was camping and it bit my ankle.
A house centipede?
No, just a big centipede.
We had a really bad problem with house centipedes in
It hurt.
Philadelphia. I used to always see them in
House
the old
centipedes,
house.
they just scare me because of all the legs. I don't like
Yeah.
bugs with long legs.
They look fucking disgusting. They're scary. They kill spiders too. They kill cockroaches too, I think.
Yeah, they're
I like how
helpful
you
to have
said that. It
around.
sounded
Just
like a
I
person.
can't stand looking at them.
They kill spiders too.
I would rather a spider than a house centipede.
I would rather a
spiders-
spider than a roach
yes.
or a house centipede.
Yeah, me
Spiders
too.
at least eat everything
If I have
else.
to choose between a roach and a house centipede, I'm going with the house centipede.
Spiders aren't gross.
I
Spiders are
probably
creepy,
would
but they're
too,
not
just
gross.
because cockroaches are a fucking infestation.
Yeah,
They'll
exactly.
Get into
That's why I
everything.
wouldn't want them. Also,
Yeah.
they're
House
thicker,
centipedes.
they're heavier, they're
house
bigger,
centipedes
crunchier.
go to the trouble of
Crunchy.
staying out of your way.
Cockroaches can also fly at your face.
Yeah, they like they they're
Yeah, house centipedes always are sticking to a wall or a floor. They can't.
Yeah,
fly.
they don't like being out in the
They're
open.
So if
really
you're gonna try to
clever,
kill
too.
it, you have an easy time killing.
also
it.
house centipedes won't get in your bed with you and climb on your
No,
legs.
they stay away. They
Fucking
try
cockroaches.
to hide from you.
Cockroaches will
don't
climb
care.
in your bed with you. It's happened to me.
Really?
It's happened.
Yeah.
In my first apartment, I woke up in the middle of the night and because there was something itching on my leg, and I was like, "Oh, I don't like that." And so I woke up, and there's this. I kicked off this fucking cockroach, and I had a fucking egg sac stuck to my leg.
Ah.
It was awful, and I couldn't.
You never got it off.
I couldn't. That's right.
It's
This
there
is
to
it
this
right
day.
here. Look.
It became my new ball sack.
But it was so fucking gross, and I was so freaked out. I slept with the light on.
Oh yeah, if
For,
I'm
like,
in my bedroom
a
and I see a
week
cockroach
afterwards.
and it gets away, like if I try to kill it and it gets away and I can't find it,
Yeah.
I shut my door, stick a towel under it, and go sleep in the other room.
Yeah.
I will not tolerate cockroaches. It sounded like an angry teacher. I will not tolerate cockroaches in this classroom.
That's what I hate about
like it.
cockroaches too, is that you step on them and then they got eggs on you.
And they crunch too. You ever stepped on one barefoot by accident?
I don't want
Fucking
bugs in my
awful
house.
feeling.
And they go,
Spiders I'll tolerate because spiders I think
Ouch.
are neat, and they also eat the other bugs, so I'm fine with that. But
I like jumping spiders. I think they're really cute.
The tiny ones?
You know
Yeah.
what else eat other bugs? House centipedes.
Yeah.
it's true, they do. I mean, that's why I'm saying it
The
would be
only
better than
thing-
having cockroaches.
The only thing I'm saying is house centipedes look scarier. That's all I'm saying.
and I mean that's the clincher for me is that I don't like how they look.
They look creepy and alien.
Yeah.
Cockroaches are somewhat not like
I'm
that.
glad I've never had to deal with bed bugs though, because that
Bed
you
bugs are
cannot
the
get rid
worst
of them.
thing.
you're
yeah.
you're fucked for life.
Like you just can't get rid of them.
No, and they follow you everywhere. That's it from that point on.
What, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
They're
they're gonna
practically impossible. What you would have to do is you would have to get rid of every piece of clothing, every piece of furniture you own, every, pillowcase, stuffed animal, everything, every pair of socks. Like you have to basically start fresh.
How do you even get them?
I mean, like if you
From
start
going
fresh, you got to be
someplace dirty.
so careful not to let them get into the new clothes you're buying or something, because they will.
Whoa.
Never had them, but they have to shut down entire buildings like for good for those.
Jeez.
If you ever see a mattress on the side of the road, kids, don't pick it up. Don't get on it. Don't sit on a couch you see on
If
the
you're
side of the road.
stupid enough to pick up like something like that from the
Well, surprisingly,
Well, Julian, you were worrying me because you were looking at a couch you saw on the side of the road.
probably just because it looked neat. I
Okay.
doubt I was gonna fucking
Okay, because
pick it
I
up.
would never want to pick up anything like that.
No.
when I was a
I don't
freshman,
even trust like the Craigslist stuff. I have a worry about there being bed bugs. And
Yeah,
that
so
kind
would
of
I.
thing.
Yeah.
when I was a freshman, I was coming back into my dorm one night, and these two drunk frat guys were like really excited because they had a big mattress with them and they were carrying it into the elevator with me. And my roommate and I, we saw them and we're like, "What's with the mattress?" Like, "Dude, we just found fucking free mattress on the side of the road.
Yeah,
It's perfectly good. We're taking it up to our room. And they were like so excited about it, and they just took it up to the room, and I was like, you guys are fucking idiots. If there's a mattress on the side of the road, it's on the side of the road for a reason. People don't throw away perfectly good mattresses.
I do.
Chris, why the fuck would you do that?
I just get sick of them.
Okay, well, that's fair.
Get sick of looking at them.
I don't like them because there's no bed bugs in them.
I like that Sandshrew.
I like the bed bugs.
I mean, I pour a bed bug in my pee hole.
Bad bugs.
Bad
In
bugs.
Minecraft.
In real life.
I like whenever you add that.
Real life. Bread bug.
Bread bug.
Bread bug.
That's a really good enemy from Pikmin.
Yeah,
Bread
I
bug.
love them.
I fucking hate
they're-
them. They're
Really?
cute, but they steal shit, dude.
Yeah, but they're some of my
I
favorites.
like the big one that's shaped like a loaf of bread.
Yeah, I love those. I mean, I hate them. They gave us in when Ryan and I did a Pikmin playthrough. There were like 3 episodes where we
They're the
encountered
ones
that
that you
shit.
smash their heads on the.
Yeah, they grab onto something and you suck it up into the onion
Yeah.
and it hits its head.
I love them.
They're very cute, but they're a pain in the ass. And the part it gives you is an unnecessary shit part. I think it's the chair.
Yeah, it's the it's the floaty. It's the
Yeah.
tube.
But it's so frustrating when I'm trying to take a part back and the little bread bugs come and they try
That's
to
why
steal
I
it.
always take him out on the first day that I'm there.
Bread bug. Yo, can I just say, I think it's really great how the black thing goes.
It's not always. Sometimes the world shrinks.
I know, it's cool.
I never like that
how-
effect when it
I-
sucks the tiles in.
I like it. I like it.
Okay.
How do they
I'll
do
rethink
that?
it.
Ding dong.
It's
How do they make the tile shrink?
each tile is an 8x8 area, and what it's doing is just pulling them inwards, so it's grabbing all the tiles and just kind of pulling them in manually.
You ever played the Simpsons game?
That's a huge battle.
The game sucks. I had it for the Wii.
Wait,
It was fucking Brad Watson. He's level 18. Whoa.
But
Seemed
the
pretty
average
good.
gamer said it's the best game ever.
did he?
Yeah,
I love the fucking Simpsons.
that's not what he sounds like.
Lions don't fucking talk.
That's Blaze.
Oh my fucking god. Julia, we need to watch more Speed Racer.
Yeah, it's been a while.
That was some of the most entertaining stuff to watch a while back.
You know what Aaron actually brought up when I was at dinner with him tonight, coincidentally?
Huh? What?
The live-action Fat Albert movie. Just brought it up.
well, probably
Really?
because was he there when it was on the?
I've been talking to him about
the
Fat
desktop?
Albert, so that's why
Yeah, he
he's-
talked about it in Game Grumps episode.
Now he's starting to get obsessed with it.
It's incredible. It's a trend now. It's a new meme.
Ding Dong and Julian watched Fat Albert. They showed me, and then I showed Aaron.
There you have it, folks.
I just remember watching Fat Albert at my cousin's house.
What the fuck? Don't you dare condescend to me.
Excuse me?
Anita, I'm sorry.
That's my favorite thing to do is if someone says, I need a, I'll cut them off and
Say
say
Sarkeesian. Chris, Chris and I ran into her at a party.
Oh, there's mouth.
She said, you know, I think you guys are pretty great.
I think Oney Plays is pretty funny. Out of that Julian fella, he's quite the card.
And then John McIntosh came over and grabbed her titties and squirted milk all over me.
I didn't do nothing to no feminists.
What do you think about the new Persian from the new Pokemon game?
It's much better than the old one.
I think the same thing too, but everybody hates it because it has a big head. Even
It's
Meowth
fine,
has a
more
big
for
The
head.
me.
Alola version. I'm getting that game tomorrow. I ordered it and it's coming tomorrow. I'm actually, this is the first Pokemon game I've been excited for.
Yeah, I'm actually interested in trying it sometime.
I'm getting it tomorrow and Ross is getting it tomorrow. Ross got like 3 copies.
This one?
Yeah,
I think it looks fucking awesome.
yeah, I like it more than the original. The original just felt really boring to me.
The new one looks like he has a brain tumor.
Well, it's because it's a bigger head, and Meowth had a big head to begin with. It was a big round head,
I know.
so I think it makes sense as an evolution. For
Well, he's got a brain tumor, so.
it. Yeah, I like it.
Hey, Ding Dong, would you mind picking up my fedora that you threw? Do you guys remember that dude that had a face on the back of his head? He had like a tiny little face.
It
That was
so
Lord
derpy.
Voldemort.
No, he shot himself in the head because he kept claiming that the
Oh, the face was talking
it
to
would
him.
whisper like evil things to him, so he
Yeah.
shot himself in the head.
Yeah, and the other head was like,
Ha ha ha! Did it! I succeed.
The other head was probably just like spoiling shit for him.
is there a Down syndrome dog picture?
Yeah,
I'm sure there are many.
That sounds like a
Duck?
cartoon.
almost every animal can suffer from
You should
Down
pitch that,
syndrome.
Chris.
It's a
You should
beautiful
pitch the
thing.
Down syndrome dog.
Have you?
Why are
heard,
you guys looking at pictures of deformed animals?
Have
Let's
you
type in
heard-
Down syndrome
Have you heard
Julian.
of twisty cats? Do you know what that is?
No.
That's where they've intentionally bred cats now that their front legs are shorter than their back legs. So
That makes me
it-
sick.
I know, it makes it harder for them to walk around, and the reason people do it is because oh, they stand on their hind legs, but it's because they don't know how to move around anymore.
Oh my
Because
god.
they're breeding them.
Evolutionarily fucking them up.
People are fucking idiots.
But they gave them a wacky name. They're called Twisty Cats.
These things?
Yep.
That's
Whoa.
fucking sick.
Dude, that is pretty sick.
It's pretty sick, dude. No, that's actually,
Sick,
like,
bro.
That's just like
That's the sickest cat
I
I've
can't
ever
stand
seen.
people justifying that.
I searched Down syndrome duck, but it's not going through. Oh, there we go. There we go.
My dog's
Did you
got a
mean Daffy
long,
Duck?
deformed face. He's so cute. So cute. I love my deformed dog. Oh my god, I need to have a pug. I'm adding to the problem, but I don't care.
I need a pug. I want a pug.
We should all just watch the live-action Fat Albert movie together.
Hey, watch my movie.
Oh, I like that. I like that the because
Fat
of
Albert.
the way that the palette is, that even the menu is dark.
Mm.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you know how they're darkening the cave?
With that small child.
No. They're
Going
just,
to hell.
They're just changing the palette of the tiles.
Yeah, obviously.
Yo,
Most
ding-
of it's being turned
Ding
black.
dizzle.
But because of that, it means in Pokemon Yellow, there's an animation where Pikachu can electrocute you, and if he does it, it can light up the cave without you using flash.
Whoa.
Ding dong.
Let's all watch the Fat
He's Tim
Albert movie.
Allening.
I want to.
Would you be
Tonight.
happy
Let's do it
if
tonight.
whenever people got confused
do it
around you
tonight.
and went,
What do we gotta lose? What do we
Again, they start slapping
We can all
themselves.
watch it.
Barrero!
I think that they call them Pokemaniacs because I don't know what they're actually supposed to be. Are they?
Pocket
they-
maniacs, dude.
They don't look like they're just nerds or something. It looks like they're actually from a laboratory.
They're mentally ill people.
A fucking the fucking laboratory, not laboratory, a fucking asylum. They lost their funding. And so
Pokemaniacs!
hundreds of Pokemaniacs were let loose on the streets.
Propaniacs.
Oh!
They'll make you laugh
We'll
and
make
laugh
you
and laugh some more.
Laugh and laugh some more.
Major babies.
Which way is north? There it is.
Wow, is that north?
That's north.
That's north.
North, south.
Well, that's north for you.
Guys, the recording couch is facing 300 degrees northwest. And
Don't! They can fucking find the building now.
Yeah, they're gonna triangulate us.
Ah! What if Slowpoke died slowly?
Wow, Chris. Wow.
I like
know.
the episode of Fat Albert where the one kid is giving them all these free things, and they give Fat Albert his favorite thing, which is a compass. And it turns out he's getting all the free stuff from his brother who's selling drugs, and they try to trick Albert into selling drugs.
pretty
And he
cool.
Yeah,
gets
they make him
arrested.
into a drug
How many
dealer.
drug episodes of Fat Albert are there?
Half
Like
of them.
fucking half of them, yeah.
But
marijuana?
he ends up busting the guy's brother, and he says, "I know you're sad. Here's my favorite thing. It's my favorite compass." And he gives it to him. Is this what I think of you, Albert? And he throws it in the lake.
Oh, shit.
And he never
Fucking
ta-
poor
He
guy.
never talks to him again.
His brother?
That kid who was given all these gifts to them, he never talks to Albert again.
That's sad. What do you think he's doing nowadays?
Well, just like every other character who appears in each episode, he doesn't exist anymore.
And pretend that Fat Albert continued on into a regular timeline into current day. You know
Dead.
what? They would.
Dead.
He'd be like
He would have had a
mid-40s
massive
by
heart
now?
attack.
Yeah, dead. You think?
Dead.
What would he be in his late 40s, 50s by now?
Albert?
Yeah,
Be like,
he'd be dead because he's fat as fuck. But
They said in the episode we watched today, he's 200 pounds, which I don't fucking buy for a
how much do you guys watch Fat Albert? Why are you not
200
inviting me over?
pounds? I'm fucking 200 pounds.
Well, yeah, but you're
What?
also not like 10 years old.
Well, Fat Albert's also as tall as the teacher. Like, he's
She's taller than the teacher.
Yeah, so he's got to be pretty heavy. If he was
Yeah,
short,
He's like
and-
fucking 500 pounds.
He looks like he's 500.
I'm 135.
I'm 135, guys.
You 135?
I'm
Yeah.
fucking like.
How the fuck are you 135?
Cause I'm tall.
What?
Oh, you know what? Good point.
I'm skinny and tall.
Good point. Because I'm like, what, 150, 145?
I'm tall. You.
That's true.
I don't know. My words just didn't come out when I said that. Is there any good Peggy Hill porn?
Ugh. I've seen plenty, but you don't want to see it.
Oh yeah. Boggle.
Her
Boggle.
other catchphrase is "Hey, hey, hey." She just does the Fat Albert impression.
Hey, hey, hey. Bobby.
Remember, those were her last moments. She was skydiving and she went.
That was such a
She's at the
fucking.
ground.
What the fuck was with that episode ending? I remember watching that on. That's a season finale.
It was.
Yeah, it was,
and
yeah.
it was really funny because she hits the ground.
She's like,
and Hank,
ah! And Hank looks at the camera. He's like, "Whoa!" It just ends. It's like, what the fuck?
I got really mad because when they continue it the next season,
She's just fine
not only that, but when it
She's not fine. She's fucking debilitated.
for like 2 episodes.
There you go.
But it's also the fact that when they replay the scene when she hits the ground and he looks at the camera, he doesn't make the sound.
Yeah.
And that was the best part. Is that he goes, whoa!
Boggle.
I want to see that now.
The scene where she. Yeah, she just fucking hits the ground and then she makes it like what? She fell from what? Like 10,000 feet?
Yeah.
And she still makes a
yeah,
miraculous
somehow she
recovery.
lived. It's not even that she recovers, it's that she lives to begin with. You'd fucking die.
It'd be pretty great if she actually just died.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. When Julian comes back to town, we're all gonna get together and watch a Fat Albert movie.
Yes,
Can we get
I wish it could
high
be
and watch
sooner.
the Fat Albert movie?
if you want. I wish it could come
Yeah.
soon.
I'm sorry, I didn't. If you don't want to, we don't have to do that.
Matt, Ryan, Chris, Aaron, everybody, we're all gonna get together. We'll watch the Fat Albert movie.
Please.
But why don't we just watch Fat Albert?
I'd like to watch the
movie.
I'd
The
like to
movie
watch,
sucks.
I'd like to watch the live action movie.
Hey, hey, gay.
I remember way back years and years and years ago, I tried to watch it with the Best Gamers group, and we all got really bored and just couldn't do it. And we had Indian subtitles at the bottom too, and that was the only thing keeping us watching it because we were reading them out loud while watching it.
Indian subtitles? Why?
I don't know. It was the only one we found. Why they even decide to do that? Why they make a Fat Albert, especially then?
Yeah, it
Who-
was just they were out of ideas.
Yeah, because oh fuck. Yeah, it's not like there was all of a sudden this like, oh, Fat Albert's on the rise, guys. There's a big demand for it right
He's
now.
on the rise. He's taking over the neighborhood.
It was probably just some weird Hollywood executive that was like,
I like
I really like Fat Albert. Maybe everyone else likes it too.
I like Fat.
And he just did a really good pitch.
Yeah, Kenan Thompson
I
looks
swear,
like he'd be a
everyone's
good
gonna
fat.
love it. You can do that. In the,
They thought to themselves, you know, Kenan Thompson's really fat.
if you're on your bike, can you
It's a
get into
movie we could
battles?
Put him in.
Yes. I
Or
just
he's
use
fat.
Repel.
Oh,
Did you guys ever see Norbit?
I did, yes.
I fucking love that
My
movie.
fucking family rented it. My mom and
me
dad.
too. I watched it with my mom and dad. I loved that movie.
Hmm.
It's a great movie.
you guys need to be stopped.
What do you think of Pluto Nash? Is that another favorite?
I've never heard of it.
Do
Really?
you know why you never heard of it?
Why?
It is one of the biggest box office bombs of all time.
Really?
Was it really?
What's it about?
Eddie Murphy's he's on Pluto and he's gnashing it up.
Gnashing.
He's gnashing on some potatoes.
chomping on
Pluto.
That's noshing.
No, he's gnashing. on-
Gnashing.
You don't know anything
is
about
what?
Jewish
Nash is
culture.
clay.
Gnash is when you chew on something going. That's gnashing.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
that's Eddie
flashing?
Murphy.
No.
Oh!
You motherfucker! I put you in a boiling cup of stew.
Remember when he came to America?
Who? Pluto Nash?
No, Eddie Murphy.
Oh.
Is Eddie Murphy in Pluto Nash?
He is Pluto
Yeah,
Nash.
he is Pluto Nash.
It's his adventure. It's the adventure of Pluto Nash.
What's in the movie?
A long stream of
I don't
jokes.
fucking know.
A long stream of jokes.
A long stream of jokes.
It's like a good Family Guy episode.
A long stream of jokes?
Yeah.
Matt. You know, you're a real good guy. You know that?
Thanks, Chris.
What
You're
if I just-
stop? Stop!
He just
touched
he
me.
said. "Do
He
you
just
know-"
said, "Do you know about cosplay?"
Well, he said costume players, but yeah.
I mean, I'm
What
sure
did you
that's,
say?
that's got to be what that means, right?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Did you say anything about cosplay, Chris?
I'm in love with my cosplay girlfriend. She's a slut and she's
Did
better
you say
than you.
Cosboy?
No.
Cosboy girlfriend.
I'm in love with Cosmo and Wanda.
No.
I want to cosplay as Cosmo in Wanda.
Ugh.
What if Bill Cosby turned into a Bill Cosboy?
Lil Bill.
And then Fat Albert.
What if Bill Cosby changed his name to Bill Cosmic and he flew to space?
I can get away from these rape accusations.
I orbit the Earth now.
He's gonna become the real Brown Hornet.
He'll become the nation's like biggest satellite.
Do you think he wanted to call him the Black Hornet? And I said, Bill, you can't do that. So they called him Brown Hornet.
Did he make
That's
the Green
worse,
Hornet?
though. That's worse than the Black Hornet.
I think it is, yeah.
Brown Hornet sounds like. Oh, I gotta go make a Brown Hornet.
I mean, that's what the Brown Hornet is equivalent to.
That's so funny. The Brown Hornet. Because it's like, it's the pointy tip just barely poking out.
That's gross.
But for people wondering, the Brown Hornet was a bit that they added into Fat Albert episodes. I think like the 5th season and beyond, and it's fucking horrible.
He looks like the black version of Boogerman. Like you said.
Isn't there a chicken in?
Someone do a Google search. Look up.
Just do a comparison on screen right now. There they are.
Brown Hornet looks exactly like fucking Boogerman. In fact, I imagine what happened was the people who made Boogerman grew up with Fat Albert and Brown Hornet, and they went, okay, what's the most unappealing design we can think of? Oh, how would fucking Brown Hornet?
Except let's make him white.
And put boogers in his nose.
Ew. Does he have boogers in his like design?
I don't think so. No.
Boogers in his design.
Yeah, in his nose. Like, can you always see boogers hanging out?
No.
Good. I don't like boogers.
No, the Brown Hornet has boogers.
How many episodes of Fat Albert are there?
Oh my god.
Was it really that popular?
It ran from
I don't know if it was popular, but they went for a very long
early
time.
70s to late 80s.
Whoa.
That's why I wanted to get the Blu-ray box set.
I don't think there is a Blu-ray box set.
DVD box set, whatever. I want to see the game.
Let me see.
Gonna have a big bomb.
What's the Fat Albert theme song?
Oh boy.
That is the theme song.
Hey, you guys, guess what?
What?
Guess what?
Skimbim?
Scrimbim.
Recover?
Oh, recover's good, right?
Yeah.
That's not what I was trying to...
big baby.
Don't get rid of teleport, keep it.
Confusion, yeah?
Or disable.
Yeah, probably disable.
I'll put you in a wheelchair.
We made that joke.
Fuck.
Why'd you say guess what? Oh! Brett Watson!
Oh my god, I'm evolving!
Oh! Hello? Oh! It hurts! It hurts!
You fucking kidding me?
That sprite's actually pretty good.
I'm a Gyarados?
It's really cool.
Now he can bite.
Bite this.
Wow, I already evolved into a Gyarados?
Gyarados? Did you just get a...
Yeah, you're the biggest brat of them all.
Do we want a matchup?
Yes.
Matchup?
Yeah,
Okay, I can catch a matchup.
we want 6 Machamps.
Call it
and that
Anne
can be the
Frank.
party.
I'll call it Anne Frank.
You should. Call it N. Frank.
Did you know the show Franklin was actually based off Anne Frank?
Franklin?
Yeah.
The
Franklin
dog?
the turtle.
Yeah.
Did you know that originally there was going to be a state in the United States called Franklin, but that never happened?
Really?
True story.
And was it a state of turtles?
Julian, that shit's not funny,
What are you
dude.
talking
That's really offensive.
Julian, get
Julian,
out.
I'm sorry, man. I shouldn't have cut you down like that.
Did you know the
I'm on
United
edge.
States of America was originally called America?
Discovered by Mr. America Vespucci.
No, George Washington.
If you put a space, yeah. You got, yeah.
It's gonna cut the space off.
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, it will.
Bug, you can't
Hey,
do
it'll
that.
just be Anne if you do that. That's why you gotta put a dash.
Yeah, put a dash in
You
the
gotta
center.
put a dash.
Put a rapid dash
Hit B.
in the center.
Hit B.
What? What are you talking about?
Remember the little stank glitch?
It cut his name.
Oh,
off,
you're
remember?
right.
Put a hyphen in the center.
Make like a gamer tag and put Anne X Frank.
Go down to the bottom left and
Anne
put that
Frank
there.
22.
Lowercase x, capital X. Anne, lowercase x. Frank, capital X, lowercase x.
You did it.
50 nifty.
Where's K?
People are gonna get
United
really
States.
fucking mad at that.
I personally knew Anne Frank, and that is insensitive.
She was my classmate.
You'll see. They're gonna be like, it's not funny to make fun of starving Jews.
It's not funny to make fun of.
But we're empowering her. She's a Muslim.
We're bringing back your memory.
Yeah, it's our fucking typical male fantasy.
It's kind of fucking weird. They published her diary, and she talked about like her clit and everything, and that.
Yeah, she was like, my clit looks like a little mouse's nose.
She said that?
Yeah.
Really?
She's like, my beef flaps look like a little mouse's ears.
Bee flaps.
In fact, I think I might just be looking at a mouse.
I should stop putting my little mouse in my pussy.
Your diary, there's a mouse.
There's a mouse in my pants.
There's a mouse in my house.
Mouse keeps eating my pussy cheese. And
God, dude.
Did you know the script for the movie Mousetrap was actually based off her diary?
Her dairy.
This is gross.
Her
It's
derriere.
disgusting, dude.
Sorry, heaven. And
Heaven.
Fran's looking down on me right now.
And Fran.
She's frowning.
She's spitting on me.
She's going, curse you, Oni.
She would have been a believer.
I forgot about that.
No, she wouldn't have.
You know, I
Oh,
think
fuck,
if
am I
Miley Cyrus
screwed?
wanted to make like another, because she's kind of dropped out. If she wanted to make a comeback again, she needs to go straight edge again. She'd get back.
And Frank?
Yeah, and Frank should go straight edge again if she wants to get back in.
Kanye. It's not going to be Kanye versus Trump 2020.
Yeah, because he said he would have voted for Trump.
Yep. Whoopsie.
Oops, Kanye.
Kanye's breast.
Can I get a Kanye?
Yeah.
Kanye's breasts.
Can I get a Tony Yayo?
Yayo? I'm part of the G unit.
Can we get some Yayos, everybody?
Yayo.
Everybody, go.
Yo.
Somebody does?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what they do. They go yo, and they keep speeding up until you can't even recognize the noise they're making anymore. And he ascends into orbit.
Brett Watson's
Dude, up
really
to be
kicking
with
ass.
Bill Cosby.
He wants to see Fat Albert.
Jason Simmons followed you.
Who's Jason Simmons?
I don't know, just some random person.
Julian,
now-
what was the laugh that
What's
Bill
that?
Cosby's father did?
He went, oh, I don't think that's accurate.
No.
My son's a rapist. Shit.
boy.
My boy's a rapist.
Stop raping. Stop raping.
Why can't you catch a Pokemon? It's better.
Chris, do your dumb Donald.
Is he in pain?
I can think of another dumb Donald that's very relevant right now.
Donald Duck, dude.
Would somebody Photoshop a really big beanie onto Donald Trump's head?
Can't we all just get along?
No.
Make America great again.
Julian, can't... This is for my stoner bros. Can't we all just get a bong?
It's very clever, Chris.
With me.
Dude, I'm trying to relate to all my stoner friends out there.
Yo, I love ripping a fat bong rip and then watching some Oney Plays.
Do you think anybody does?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I like ripping...
That was a stupid question, wasn't
Every
it?
day I eat the weed.
I
and
saw a
watch
comment on one of
Oneyplays.
our videos today that said, these guys have to be smoking weed. There is no way they could come up with the stuff they say without...
These
some
guys
weed."
have to be on some kind of pot.
I'm gonna
What
say
kind
this
of drug?
in a public setting. If you fucking say that about anybody, you're a fucking idiot. I fucking hate anybody that's like, oh, this cartoon, the writers were on fucking... They don't even say that. People who say things about weed, about cartoons, they go, oh, the animators were on fucking weed. Yeah, because the animators wrote the fucking
Stop
thing.
it!
Fucking...
Doug Walker says that. What
I
are you trying to
can't-
say?
Exactly!
Hey!
I tried writing a cartoon when I was on weed once. When I was on the weed. And I woke up the next day and read it, and I was like, this is fucking unfunny garbage.
Yeah, you can't do anything when you're on weed.
Yeah, it just makes you stupid and lazy. It doesn't make you funny or interesting or
Tell me
creative.
this. What kind of mushrooms were they on when I made Mario?
Oh!
Why would you try writing something when you're high? It's
How many
like stressful
Pikmins did
and ruins the
Miyamoto
point.
smoke?
My motto had a little something more than Pikmin.
It doesn't make any sense.
I'm trying to remember my fucking
Anyway,
Twitter password.
don't ever
Pikmin.
don't describe things that are weird as
Don't have a
being on
brown, man.
drugs. Unless there's there are people who are like, oh yeah, I do the weeds and they do the thing. Fucking
Don't be down, fellow Brown.
what's his name? Jim Woodring.
That's what Fat Albert says.
Don't be down, fellow.
Jim
Brown.
Woodring does like acid and shit, right? Like, isn't that a thing?
Well, I mean, the Beatles were all like, we were on acid when we were out for Hello Submarine.
Yeah, that's how they said it too. They said, yeah, hello, submarine.
Was Pink Floyd like... Did Pink Floyd do a lot of drugs?
I don't know.
You mean Pink Floyd himself?
Yeah.
I mean, no, if you're writing music, it's different because you can hold an instrument and actually do shit. But if you try sitting down with a fucking pen and paper, your vision gets blurry and shit.
Basically, I just take offense to the idea that you can only be creative if you're high.
Yo, Julian, what kind of pot were you smoking before we recorded this episode?
Do you remember the hit song Blurred Lines? And there's the balloons behind him. It says Robert Thicke has no dick.
Yeah.
The song is fucking great.
I was really embarrassed when that was popular because my mom would sing it when it was on the radio.
Does your mom like ice lollies?
I thought you were gonna say ISIS.
Yeah.
Your mom like ISIS?
Well, my phone
I
just...
does too.
My phone just did the Siri thing when you said ISIS.
They're listening. They're watching Oney Plays.
ISIS, stop listening.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
ISIS.
I hope I'm close to the end of the cave.
Here.
Give
me a little Siri.
Give me the number for ISIS stat.
No.
The police are closing in as we speak.
I didn't know.
Hey Siri.
To unlock your iPhone
No.
first.
Hey Siri, send ISIS to our location.
I don't know what you mean by send ISIS to location.
Send ICE a store location.
Send ISIS,
Give me the number
as
for
in the
ISIS dad
terrorists,
with no
to our
no.
location.
Okay, I found this on the web. The send ISIS is in the terrorists to our location.
Dude, that's gonna be a Google search now on
Yeah,
this
that's-
IP address.
That's going into their fucking
Siri,
database.
I mean, it's not like we're.
Siri, tell the police we were joking.
Hey Siri, JK, 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 JK.
No, and I.
Are you okay over there?
Okay, give me a moment.
A moment.
Result J to the 5, K to the 5. What?
She just gave me a calculator algorithm.
My Siri got frozen.
Oh shit, ISIS is coming.
Sorry, I seem to have lost my internet connection.
I seem to have lost the connection with ISIS.
Siri, I was defining my.
Why are you looking at a picture of Alex Jones?
Ryan just sent it to me. It's funny.
He has a tiny little head.
Turning the frickin' frogs gay. Maybe you should turn the frickin' frogs gay.
Why would I do that?
That's why Alex Jones said that.
I know. It's really funny because he yells it really loud.
Turn the frickin' frogs gay.
I love his voice. It's really charming.
I like when he's crying. That video, he's like, what have they done?
Alex Jones. Oh, it's one of my favorite Pokemon.
I like a Sprite.
I like Graveler. We gotta go to the Grave Cave.
Yeah, the Grave Cave?
We're almost to Lavender Town. That's the next area.
We're on the way to Lavender Town.
Learning to walk again.
Rolling around in the main of town.
Should've gotten the fucking Foo Fighters to do that song.
Should've gotten the Foo Fighters to sing the national anthem.
I thought they were called the Food Fighter, which is when I was younger.
Did you know I only learned like 3 months ago that Dave Grohl, the singer of Foo Fighters, was the drummer for Nirvana?
Yeah.
Did you know I only found out 3 months ago that
I've got cancer.
Ding Dong, why didn't you tell us sooner?
They gave me 3 months to live.
Why are you telling us now?
right now.
But I wanted it to be on Oney Plays at least.
that,
All your Pokemon are almost dead, Julian.
yeah, how are you killing them?
I just looked at the screen for the first time in like 20 minutes. And
Julian, how are you?
I'm sorry.
You okay?
Are you?
I'm fine. Jesus Christ.
Look at that procedurally
man
generated
throw up?
mountain. Pretty good, right?
Wow, that's not a picture?
No, it's procedural.
Reminds me of the Sierra Mountain.
What?
I love that screen. Like loading
Yeah,
up.
you could probably just take a picture before since it was procedurally generated. People would believe it.
Did you guys ever play any old Sierra games like Quest for Glory?
Yeah.
And when you started it up, it was that picture, like that thing of the mountain, and it was like, brrrr, played that like chord. It was amazing.
Yeah, it says, wow.
Sierra Games.
Meeting future Madam President.
The Graveler sprite isn't too bad. The
Yeah.
Geodude fucking sucks though.
They were definitely done by different people.
Damn it. Okay, I was
Sportaflaw.
hoping that was the
Sportaflaw?
exit. I'm gonna fucking.
I love him.
Have you guys seen that weird trend lately on YouTube where it's like
What the fuck?
it's like X, but everything is Y? You know what I'm
What?
talking about? It'll be like cooking by the book, but every
Oh, yeah,
time
but
they
that's
say
Nut Shack.
yeah,
Yeah, where every time they say this, it gets replaced with this. It's because of the Nut Shack.
yeah, but now it's
That
like
became a
it's
meme.
being really weird and it's unfunny to me.
No, it's always been pretty unfunny.
You gonna heal your Pokemon?
I'm trying to
but every time they say
fucking
Nutshak,
get my
replace
way
with
out.
Robbie
But,
Rotten.
fucking shit.
Oh my god, you're gonna die at this time.
I think so.
She's gonna kill you.
She's gonna.
I
kill
can't
you.
tell. I didn't know you couldn't teleport in a cave.
Well, you should have thought of that, Julian.
Julian's a real retard, dude.
Julian's a real fucking dipshit.
Can you not just use a potion?
I'm sorry, Julian, you're not a dipshit.
I
You have
only have
super
one left.
potions.
I only have one left.
Then use it. Use it on Lil.
Brat Watson, enough, come back. You've put enough mean tweets out.
Well, Labanjo's dead.
You put enough tweets destroying your fans.
You should have used the potion.
Use Podion.
Scrim I guess Brat Watson is the most worth the least.
What? No,
Say what?
Use the super potion.
Yeah, I was trying to get to it.
Okay, use it on Lil. Then let
Oh,
whoever.
I think I used them all up already.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
Too bad we don't have those
Brett Watson. It says twat. So what's with these little cards on the side of the screen?
I don't know.
Why are they there?
I don't know.
To take up space. I assume that, like, at the time, Pokemon cards were probably popular.
Well,
And they were
no,
like,
they
oh,
didn't
that's what
exist
people
yet.
would... No?
No.
Oh.
Wait, the game came before the cards?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what came first?
The game.
I thought you were joking.
And then the
game
cards
came
in the
first.
show?
Yeah.
Really?
And this border graphic it's built into the game cartridge itself, so like this wasn't a planned thing. They just decided to draw those for the border. I mean, they knew that it was gonna take off as something big. They sent out a promotional VHS that you can find on YouTube to like toy stores saying like, listen,
Is that the one with
already
Misty as like a live action girl? Because I've been trying to find that one for a long time.
No.
I forgot what it was called.
But it's them saying like, it's already tested in Japan that it's majorly popular and it's going to be a big hit in America.
And it was.
It sure was.
It was huge.
I think you're almost at the end, aren't you?
I hope that's it
Julian,
right
can you
there.
have this dang stinky cave? Please.
I would love to.
Julian, kill Geodude. Julian, kill it.
Okay, fine.
No, don't. Don't! It was a joke!
Julian, no!
Death.
Julian, you fucking idiot.
Die.
I think,
Dog.
I think Julian's getting too.
Oh,
Yeah!
don't talk to her, don't talk to her.
You're out of the fucking cave.
You found Max Ether.
Who's he?
It's maximum.
Yeah,
Ether.
he's Max
Headroom.
Headroom's cousin.
Oh, watch out, Julian. Oh, Julian.
This is a new place?
Julian. No, don't.
I'm
don't
waiting
do
for him to turn
Go
around.
no, go behind him.
Julian.
Go
you-
behind
Go
him.
behind him.
Julian.
There.
Here it is.
Oh, Lavender Town. We made
Oh.
it, baby. Heal those Pokemon.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh, I feel so good. Nice
Oh.
wrist.
Oh, yeah, there's joy. Put your Pokemon in me.
Put your balls on the healing rack. What'd that feel like? That'd be pretty fucking good.
I want Nurse Joy to pierce her ears so I can fuck her.
Why do her ears
Sing a
have to be pierced?
song.
What the?
I'm scared.
Oh! Guys, how about in the next episode we read our favorite Lavender Town creepypastas?
That could actually be fun. Because they're all terrible.
Let's find some good creepypastas.
Oh my god. There's a
I bought my Pokemon.
There-
Where's the
there's-
girl? Where's the girl who talks about having something on your shoulder?
I remember I was showing you one of those creepypastas that it's legitimate. What was it? It was the fucking the blood whistle or whatever.
Why is there a white hand on your shoulder?
Because somebody came.
I bought Pokemon in a car boot sale and it was covered in battery acid and
We
it
don't have
glitched.
car boot sales here in
The
America.
fuck is a car
It
boot
made
sale?
my sprites look jumbled up.
What's a car boot
I
sale?
bought a Pokemon executable file at the garage sale, and when I put it in my PC Macintosh,
I got a
turned it
virus.
on, and Pikachu came on the screen, but his eyes were oddly realistic, and blood was oozing out.
Okay, let's go.
I bought a Pokemon card and
when
it
it
made
was
my
a-
screen turn brown.
Needless to say,
The beast was stunned.
I don't remember it looking that way, but I kept playing on.
And then I turned on the TV and there was SpongeBob, but it wasn't Squidward. It wasn't Squidward was all upset.
I dropped my Game Boy in my toilet and I flushed it, and then my
I tried to
Pikachu's
drown
dead.
myself in the ocean because I wanted to meet SpongeBob, but I never met him.
Gyarados looking and he's screaming me, and I kill him with I'm bored.
Yeah, me too. Continue. No game and option.
Ding dong.
Dang dong.
Dang,
We're back.
I've been up for almost 24 hours now.
Does baby want to cry?
Yes.
Does baby need his diaper changed?
Yes. Wait, did they say the rockets
Oh,
killed?
shit. We were going to read creepypasta. Somebody pull up a bunch of creepy cockins.
Wait, talk to him again. What did he say?
He said Pokemon died. Pokemon.
The rockets killed.
Team
Yeah.
Rocket.
Who'd they kill?
Chris, what are you eating over there? Yep.
Why do people live here?
Yeah, why would you choose to live in such a haunted, creepy place?
Look, he's balding.
So what's the what are the creepypastas
I
related
like
to this?
this song.
What's the whole Lavender Town thing?
That Pokemon die and you bury him here.
No, but like what's the creepypasta?
Oh, let me read a
that
creepypasta.
it was like, oh, kids in Japan were dying because they heard the song.
Yeah, you know that part where it goes. That part made kids get headaches and commit suicide.
Yep.
Let me read you a creepypasta.
Look who it is.
One time I was playing my Pokemon and I heard a weird song and I committed suicide.
I'm gonna sort by date so we get the newest ones.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that means they're better.
Know his Raticate died and that's why he's here?
Ah, fuck.
Siri, why is Pidgeotto so fat?
Hey, come on, dude.
He's only 200 pounds, just like Albert.
Just like Fat Albert.
Like Owlboy?
Yeah, just like Owlboy.
They should have made Owlboy really fat.
In between the last episode, we watched a little bit of we watched an episode of Fat Albert.
Oh, did you? Which one did you guys watch?
The one where Lucius is an alcoholic and he's been drinking alcohol because he thinks his family doesn't care about him.
It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, but you know, Ding Dong was saying Fat Albert's only 200 pounds. That's what they say in the show.
Yeah.
When he's clearly
Like
in
he's
the upper 600 to
500.
700
Yeah.
range. He's like a goddamn mushroom.
It's kind of like how they were always like making jokes about how like phenomenally fat Homer is in The Simpsons.
He's not that fat.
But like whenever they actually mention his weight, he's like, "Oh, 250, I'm a blimp."
Yeah, Homer is considered heavier than Fat Albert.
Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with that?
I wasn't paying attention. What did it say it was?
Fat Albert is hollowed out.
Maybe they were trying to.
Oh, fuck!
They were trying to make kids anorexic.
Yeah, that might.
They were like, I'm 200 pounds.
Where's
God!
Where's anorexic Albert?
Have a good time.
Bulimic Donald. Fucking always puking.
Fetal alcohol syndrome. Goober.
Goober.
What are their other names? Who else is in the gang?
Stanko Pete.
Oh shit! Splash was disabled, guys. I don't know if we can win this.
Really? That sucks.
Brat Watson.
Stop it, Ding Dong. Brat,
what?
Why is the AC turning
I
on?
forgot to turn off the AC.
It's blowing in my face.
You dumb fuck.
I can't breathe.
Oh no, gotta turn it off.
I can't breathe.
I'll turn it off. Did you kill Gary?
Yeah, that was his body falling down the stairs.
Dum, 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 dum.
You just took a bullet in the back of the head and he's
Go
rolling down
back
the
up.
stairs.
Go back up. Go back up. Go
I
back
have
in.
to fucking
Go back in, you motherfucker.
Ding Dong,
have
I'm
to
sharing this with you for a little
heal.
bit. I need this part of this blanket. I'm cold.
Ice.
You making fun of me because I'm cold?
No, we were just on a psychic level. We're in Lavender Town after all.
Thank you.
How about instead of a couch, they have a bed?
a bath.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Can they have a bed in here instead of a couch?
Oh, I thought you said bath.
No, what? Yeah, bathtub
guys-
Let's Plays.
If you guys could have a
There's also a
bath,
toaster.
if you guys had a huge bathtub, would you sleep in it? Would you put a mattress in it and pour
No,
water on
I've
it?
tried.
No.
I've tried to
Why-
sleep in a bathtub.
Why the
It
fuck would
fucking
you pour
sucks.
water in it?
Why did you try sleeping in a bathtub?
always
Because
wanted
there was
to.
no bed.
Oh. Look at that fucking non-lined fucking thing. It pisses me off.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I know what you're talking. No, the counter. Right?
Pissing me off.
Oh yeah.
Then
My
draw a
tism!
They didn't want to make another tile just
Yep.
for that corner. 'Cause then they'd have to make one for the other side.
I'm scared.
Did you know that this room, that's a swastika made out of gravestone?
Is it
Did
really?
you know
No.
that swastikas are a commonly used symbol in Pokemon games?
It means it's.
Go.
It marks temples on maps.
Go get the hidden
Japan.
item.
I thought you were gonna say it's on Mark's
Sorry.
temple.
Read the grave. What do it say?
It said, hey, hey, hey.
Here lies
Why aren't I
ugly
finding
gray man.
anything?
What?
Is there nobody on this floor?
Here lies Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis.
She's scary.
He was in Gravedale High.
Gravedale High.
I feel bad for him. Didn't he say he's like not acting because his wife was dying? And he's like, I'll never act again.
He was like, I'm too busy to act.
What a moron is.
I get it.
More in my anus, please.
I liked when,
Honey, I shrunk the kids and I put them in my anus.
Dick more in my anus.
I liked when Patton Oswald's wife died. No, I didn't. But the point, I was gonna finish the sentence.
Shit's sad, dude.
A week after she died, the first thing he said was him complaining about James Rolfe not wanting to see Ghostbusters.
Who? Patton Oswalt?
Really?
Patton Oswalt.
What
It
a
was like
fucking
a
idiot.
week after his wife died. That's the first thing he ended up saying.
Oh God.
It's a
I
big
want a
issue.
Ghastly. Where is it?
I want a Ghastly.
Haunter's my favorite Pokemon.
You can't
There
get
we
it
go.
anyways. You don't have the scope.
I can't. Oh.
That's a ghost.
Whoa. Spooky. Darn, the ghost can't be ID'd.
Why won't the ghost show me his ID?
Let me see. There's so many IDs on the sides of the screen.
Where the police, Ghost? Give me your ID.
You have any form
Should've
of
stayed at
identification?
home, Ghost.
Should have stayed home, Ghost. Should have stayed home.
This music's gonna infect
You're not
my
gonna be able
dream.
to catch anything.
Yeah, I can. I can find. Is it really just all the Pokemon here?
You need the Sylph Scope first.
I thought you could catch ghosts before you have the Sylph Scope.
No!
Darn, the ghost can't be ID'd.
Where's my ham?
I put it right here.
Put it right here. What's going
So
on?
we've got to go do fucking Saffron City before we can do this.
We're on the way
I
to
fucking hate it.
Saffron City.
I don't like Sylphco.
Let's sing it.
It's
Let's make a
fucking
song.
boring.
We're on the way to Saffron City.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
I guess you're right.
We're on the way to Saffron City. Gotta meet a girl, real pretty. We're on the way to Saffron City.
He was a boy. She was a girl.
Can it be any more obvious?
I am a girl.
She liked ballet.
He's still a boy.
He likes TV.
We
What
like
more
to watch
can I say?
Netflix.
The good rod is down here, right?
I'll show you where a good rod is, Julian. Why don't you reach in my trousers? Oh,
High five. Ow. Hey, Matt.
yeah.
Your mom's pussy is all that.
And a bag of chips.
It's all that and a bag of chips inside her pussy.
Man, my mom's pussy's all that in a bag of chips.
Have you ever like shoved a big puffy bag of potato chips up your mom and then made her clench, and then when you take it out, you open the bag and little flakes fly everywhere?
You don't even need to keep it going. He obviously never did that.
I thought you were gonna. I thought what you were gonna say was put like a big, potato chip bags are very inflated. So I stuck it up my mom's pussy, and she clenched in the bag and went.
No.
Like when kids in the cafeteria at school would pop their bag of chips super loud.
She
Kids in
clenched
the
it
hall,
super
yeah.
hard,
Did you ever
so
dump
you turned them into like
A
cornflakes.
whole bottle of baby powder in your butt, so when you fart, you get a big cloud.
You get a big
Dust.
shitty powdery
It goes
turd.
boom boom. No, I've never done that. I don't know why I have. I probably have. I just forgot.
Matt Watson make boom boom.
Chris, can I hire you full time to just be in my bathroom, and then when I walk into my bathroom to take a shit, you just say that, and that's all you do?
Matt Watson
I'll pay you
make
$200 a
boom,
day.
boom. I'm down. How
And
many, how
then-
many shits do you take a day?
Usually 2.
So make like $500 a day.
No, I just said $200 a day.
Oh.
I didn't say $200 per
So
shit.
$100 per shit.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
Matt Watson, make boom boom.
Matt Watson make boom boom.
I love it.
Watson.
Can I get an extra like $5 if I like rip you off a piece of toilet paper and give it to you?
Yeah, totally.
What if they called you Brat Watson?
You're giving them fuel.
What if they call you Shat Watson?
Stop, you're coming up with all these new things.
Shat Watson.
I never
Shat
thought of this
Watson.
stuff.
Chateau Twatson.
Shat Watson.
My parents knew what they were doing when they put the word twat in my
Fat
fucking name.
Twatson.
Fat Twatson.
That's a fat twat, son.
Thanks, Dad.
That's what my dad said when he shot my pussy.
Thanks, Dad.
Boy, damn it, Bobby, you got a fat twat.
That's a fat twat, son.
And then Cotton walks in.
Bobby!
My boy,
Hank!
Bobby.
Bobby!
This is my Hank Hill impression. My boy, I love you.
I wish your mother hadn't died in that
Thanks,
sky.
Dad.
We need a shit.
It's like a fucking frog.
Oh, gross.
That was a
It's
dump.
disgusting.
That
Chris,
was
stop.
That was a dumpy fart.
Peggy, the boy isn't right.
His narrow urethra has put him in critical condition.
Is it,
Narrow urethra.
his throat's narrowed out. He can't.
Started with his urethra, and then his intestines became narrow, followed by his stomach and esophagus, and now his throat.
All these fat
I wonder
people.
what Mike Judge is up to. What's he making these days?
He did The Good Family, which
That
flopped.
fucking flopped, yeah.
Never heard of it.
It was a show he did after.
Yeah.
Was it hilarious?
No. Although, oddly enough,
Oh,
if you watch
fuck.
it now, it holds up more now than it did at the time.
Weird.
Well, tell him the premise. He doesn't know what it's about.
It's trying to be opposite of King of the Hill, except they didn't really have anything to go off of.
Oh.
Except now everything that they were trying to come up with for it actually ended up becoming a reality at this point.
I'm just disappointed that they didn't, make a Beavis and Butthead King of the Hill crossover episode. Like, imagine Hank Hill like looking out in his front yard and seeing them and like.
It's because they already did it.
They didn't do a crossover.
He was a character in.
There was a similar character.
It's the same character.
Like the same
I think Hank Hill was
person.
based off of that character.
Yeah, it was. It's the same voice.
Get out of my damn trailer. It's a great. I love that
Yeah, he says
character.
He was spanking it in his trailer.
Stop masturbating inside of my caravan. That's what he said.
Take your hands off of your penis and my caravan. That's a great movie. I fucking love that movie.
Stop pointing your snake eye at my son Bobby.
Wait, Chris, didn't you come over and we watched almost all that movie until
Yeah, and then like it turned off at the very, very end.
the
So
Xbox was just like, oh my
we
God.
missed the very ending, so we watched the entire movie for nothing.
And we're just
went
like,
to bed.
we'll finish it another time. And never did.
I like that movie.
I love that movie.
It's a great movie.
It's a wonderful movie.
I like the part where they say,
They say,
"Hello,
They brought they brought back. Do you remember when they brought back Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did.
Wait, what? They only did one season and then indefinitely put it back on hiatus?
Yep.
Why'd they do that?
Because it's MTV.
I watched the new episodes when they aired. I wanted to support it because I like Beavis and Butthead a lot. I love Beavis and Butthead.
I heard the new ones were all right.
They weren't bad. I thought they were very funny.
I didn't get to see them. They didn't last.
I liked them.
They talk to Snooky."
Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't like. But didn't they do that on the very old episodes? They made them like watch music videos and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So same shit.
Yeah.
I thought that it was funny.
I'm sure that was also a decision on their part to do that, to make fun of the fact that they don't have music videos anymore.
Yeah.
"Oh
God.
shit!
That was weird. I remember I was all
What
excited
is
that they
Dragon
were
Rage?
bringing
Is
them
it
back.
one of those fixed power moves?"
Dragon Rage is awesome. Dragon Rage does a lot of damage.
It's over 9,000.
Are you trolling over there, Chris?
Nah.
It's a little too late at night to be trolling. I'm just gonna have to say that now.
We're all very sleepy.
Yeah, it's like,
Is it 2?
yeah.
It's past 2.
2 a.m. I've been awake for 24 hours.
Listen, all you little children.
Do I need to
res-
powder your diaper?
We're responsible adults.
My
We
wife
don't,
await at
we
home,
don't
legs
stay
spragged.
up this late.
She beggeth for me come in
She's the
booze.
Spredatosaurus Rex.
Ugly wife
Spinosaurus.
screaming to the howl of the night. Where my husband grease for.
She wants the full moon.
Me run home, me
She wants
scream
me
into
to
her
drop the
vag.
pantaloon.
You ready for scoom?
Would you say you run in and funny scream?
Chris, you need to get some mail order bride from some other weird fucking country like
Mr. Shuck.
Azerbaijan or something, and then like she just waits at home for you like that. No, wait for husband.
I'll teach her broken English. Be like,
Crash, come
she'll
home.
be like, how do I say I want to go to the store? And I'll be like, me fly upon shopping. She'll say that.
There was a
grass and meat
person
flaps.
we met on Second Life years and years ago, some Spanish lady, and her account.
Oh, that's right.
Her account name was El Nina, and she was trying to learn English, and she kept asking random people for help.
Oh.
And
God.
she said, "How do I say Claude?" Because she was trying to say cloud,
Oh.
and everyone said, "Yeah, Claude." If anyone was ever speaking and they ended up saying cloud, they would say Claude.
Claude.
And to this day, she still says Claude.
To this day.
Look at the cloud. I remember I was on Second Life with a friend, and I was on some random piece of property that was beautiful, and it had the girl was there by herself, and her name was Dee Dee, and we were on Dee Dee's property, and
It's a good show.
she was like, "What are you doing?" She was like, "What are you doing on my property?" And I started hitting on her.
Aw.
I was just telling her how beautiful she was, and she was getting flattered. And I just remember asking, I said, "Dee Dee, show me your beautiful breasts and vagina." She got really upset, and then she danced for a minute, and then logged off.
Did I tell you about the actual retard I met on Second Life? Where we were at like the greeting area, and he was going up to girls going, I want to kiss you. And the girls were like, And then I was just like,
Well, the girls are on Second Life, so they're probably not much different.
I know, but I was like, hey, leave those girls alone, bro. And he was like,
Were you white knighting on Second Life?
Yeah, but it was a joke though. But I was like, hey, leave them alone. And he was like, fuck you. I like you. Kiss me. They were all just like ignoring him.
Aw, poor guy.
I don't believe it was an actual retard.
I think he was.
No, if it's a welcome area, it's always people trying to be funny.
No, it is
Probably,
now, but this
yeah.
was before that.
I remember.
No, it's always been that way.
I swear to God.
I went into Sloppy Joe's Bar and Grill in Second Life, and I was dancing with the rest of the crowd, having a good time. I took my feet off the ground just a little bit, you know, when you double tap space.
Yeah.
I wasn't really flying, but I was hovering. And some of the managers DM me and they're like, feet on the ground, please. Feet on the ground.
What?
So I put my feet back on the ground. I was dancing, and then I guess they accidentally came off the ground a little bit later, and they were like, people around the club were being like, hey, feet on the ground, feet on the ground.
Why? They can just turn that on so you can't fly.
Well,
We kept going to strip clubs and just running onto the stage anyway.
that's what I did. I flew up and I got up on the stage, and they banned me from. I think to this day I'm still banned from Sloppy Joe's Bar and Grill.
The best thing to do was that they had open mic nights, and it would be great to just going there and doing whatever, or just interrupting people
Ding dong.
on stage.
Do you remember when we went to the strip club and the guy was like, ugh. Oh no, what did we say again? We were making fun of him, and he was just like,
Oh, he was forcing a deep voice. And he was
oh
trying to
yeah,
sound
oh
like
yeah. He
that.
was like, you guys need to get out. And I was like, you're so epic. And he was like, yeah, epic fail.
he said that. I forgot.
I still have the clip.
I
That was really funny.
I remember we were trying to do an open mic. I made a stupid avatar of like a stand-up comedian.
He made a microphone out of a sphere and a cylinder.
Yeah, and I was just running up to people, and I wasn't even like coming up with jokes or anything. I was just saying like, yeah, you ever go to the DMV and you know how it is. The line is very long. What do you feel on it?
It's not even a joke.
No, it wasn't. It's because there's no open mic we could go to,
What
so I
a
just ended up
fail.
running up to people
What
with a
an-
microphone asking
Come on,
them.
Ding
There
dong,
was
what an
one.
epic
Do
fail.
you remember the guy who was laughing hysterically at you?
I
You weren't even telling jokes. This guy was like, ah!
Can we all go on second? Why don't we all go on Second Life
because
sometime?
Second Life's been ruined at this point.
Yeah.
Has it? Pokemon are like eating peanuts, just can't stop. What? The fuck does that mean?
Fucking loser. Search the tree.
Is he eating Pokemon?
Yeah, I just can't stop at one. They're like Lay's potato chips.
Just pop them in one at a time.
Whoa, hey baby.
Fuck me.
Super nerd wants to fuck. Super nerd send out pussy juice.
Super nerd sent out his
There's a
cum.
big wad of cum.
Big wad of cum.
A big
I
wad.
like
of
his
cum.
sprite.
Wad.
His
He's
sprite's
like,
cool. Hey!
I'm not putting my arm
Surprise!
around you. It's just comfortable if I put my arm here.
Okay.
You weren't expecting me to come out from this urethra.
I'm only purple because I'm kind of bloody.
Because I kind of
You
bloody.
ever shot blood out your cock?
There it
little bit.
is. Come backwards.
When I was 15, I jelked my cock for 2 days straight, and I
What?
I had a
What would
little-
you
Did
do?
you
a
really?
little blood came out.
You jerked off for 2 days straight?
I
jelked.
jelked is when you grab your dick and you fucking you pull on it trying to make it longer.
You did that for 2 days straight?
Not 2 days straight, but I
Yeah,
did it
no
for 2
bathroom
days.
breaks.
Did it pop off and you had to go to the hospital?
I just
Get it
remember a little
put
blood
back
came
on?
out. I was like, well, I can't do that anymore.
Out of the tip of your dick?
Mhm.
Oh God, Chris.
Yeah,
Fuck.
gotta be careful. You can't make your dick
How
bigger.
does it even work anymore? You put toothpaste on it. You like do all this stuff to it.
Okay, putting toothpaste on your skin, like if you have like a zit, you could put toothpaste on your skin to dry your skin out.
He said he was using it for lube.
No, toothpaste will fuck your skin up.
No, that was when I was at my girlfriend's house at the time.
Dude, didn't you use toothpaste for sex or something?
No, I woke up in the morning and
He
I
shoved the whole
I don't
thing
know
into
why.
his
I put toothpaste on my dick. I wanted to see what it was like, and it burnt my dick.
Yeah, no, toothpaste will burn your skin off.
Yeah, it was bad.
I just wanted to see what it'd be like.
Just wanted to see what
A
happened.
fun little joke.
You're just
And
fucking.
then when my skin started burning off, I thought, yeah, well, you just pour a bunch of alcohol on it.
I was just joking around.
You were jelking around.
I was joking around.
Some salt, maybe. Squeeze a lemon in there.
God, she's hot.
Who?
It's a fucking dude.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, it's on top.
Oh, I like that
Yay,
Sprite.
coughing!
I
It's
like
on
that
top.
Sprite. And then the old art, the smoke coming out is in the shape of hands.
Yeah.
They never actually.
I
stuck to
forget
that.
where I saw, but there was more artwork of him with hand smoke.
Really?
I wish they
I wish
stuck
I
to
remembered
that.
where.
I like
hand
that.
smoke.
Yeah, like that.
I always liked him a lot.
He had hands that were made of smoke.
Can you pick shit up with it?
No, because they're made out of smoke.
Well, then what's the fucking difference?
And it's an
Because he
intimidation
can wave
thing.
high.
No, you can't.
That's
He
true.
can-
He can,
he can do
he
sign
use
language.
He can do
language, yeah.
gang signs.
He can talk to his deaf
You
comrades.
can send him out and he'll do the blood sign and you get shot.
Can he point at you?
Yeah.
He can give you the finger. He can watch Oney Plays and then sign language how funny it is. It's all
That
his-
happened in the Fat Albert we watched.
It
'cause
did,
the
yeah.
girl was deaf,
What, there was a deaf
and then
girl
there
on
was
Fat Albert?
no, she talked completely normal.
But she was deaf?
She
Yes.
said, "Oh, Fat Albert, my brother's the most."
But then Bill Cosby was on screen and he had another guy with him doing sign language. He says, "This is no joke," and you just see him going.
And Bill
That
Cosby
was the funny
fired him.
part, was that he goes, now pay attention, kids, this is no joke. Like he knew people were going to be making fun of it, I guess.
Julian.
Bill Cosby.
Julian.
Yeah?
Do you want to be a Vine star with me?
No.
Come on, Julian.
You can't be a Vine star anymore.
Julian, we can bring it back.
Julian, come on, dude.
You want to buy Vine, Chris?
Yeah?
I'm sure you can
It's
buy
for
it.
sale, isn't it?
Yeah. Julian, let's buy it.
Okay.
Do your chain hang low? Do it wobble to the floor?
Can you find it up? Okay, give me a.
Songs by Jibs.
Make up a song and I'll sing along to it. Okay, keep going.
I thought you said you were gonna sing to it.
Okay, fine, I'll sing to it. Do it, keep going. Okay. Ding dong smells.
That's not even going to it.
Robin laid
Do it
an
again.
egg.
Alright, here, I'll do a better one.
Okay. Ding dong, he is a little boy. He put his finger inside of his
What?
cock. What?
You ever done that, Ding Dong? You ever urethral sounded yourself? Have you?
I would never.
Urethral sounded.
You know, you're in a safe space here.
We were just talking about this earlier. The idea of spacing out your urethra, like that scares the shit out of me. 'Cause things would seep in there and everything.
Yeah,
You wake up and you
little
have
house centipedes
dust,
in there.
like, in there.
Chris.
You could pee it out.
Or if you have like a little bit of like cotton or fabric or anything coming off, you go right in there.
Yeah, it's true, dude.
What if I grabbed a house centipede and wrapped your eyelid around it?
Chris, why do you come up with these fucking hypotheticals that fuck me up?
Well, if you had a cockroach stuck in your urethra, and he was saying, "Let me out!"
And a little house centipede was hanging off of it, trying to get his friend out.
Aw,
Oh, fuck.
they're friends. Well, why did he go in there to begin with?
Yo, Chris.
He's sinking into your urethra and he's holding a little baby cockroach. He says, "Save him! Take him!"
Hey Matt, did you know that if you ever have one of those flatworms in your tummy, you put a little bit of sugar on the tip of your tongue and he'll wriggle his way up and come and get it?
Are you serious?
Yeah, and then you just pull it out.
You're fucking with me.
No,
Did you
it's
ever
true.
see that video where it's all the pigeons? What is it?
Oh yeah, and they
It's
all
like-
got flatworms.
Oh, the
No.
sinking in the sand.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, I hate that video. It's so sad.
I love it because
They don't even know.
it's
just
They
die
just
with
sit
this.
there.
yeah, it's like some machinery for grain or whatever, and so it's all being sucked in and being crushed up.
Oh, and
underneath.
pigeons sit down
And
on
yeah,
it?
the pigeons are sitting in it, and you see one go through it.
Just like...
Several go through.
Well, one goes through, and then the others walk over to look at what happened.
Yeah,
then
they all
in.
just sit there. They all just like
They all end up dying at the
Let me
end.
see this.
Yeah, pull it up. It's a good one.
I hate it.
There's also the chicks in the meat grinder. They're
Yeah.
all just sitting
That is
there.
not a funny video.
No,
got
that's not funny at all to
vaporized.
me.
Because you see them getting ripped apart. Now, Polyworlds, on the other hand, that would be fun.
That's their intestines. That's gross. Their poo swirls through there.
Pigeons, what do I search?
Grain.
Type in pigeon fucking and destroyed people laugh.com.
Oh, Poliwhirl, he's one of my favorites.
Is he?
There he is. He looks really
Yeah,
weird.
he doesn't look very good.
Oh, he looks cool. He's saying, why I
Yeah,
oughta.
that's it.
Alright, it's loading. It's a bread factory. Well, did they have to cease production on the bread?
I
Or do they just
assume.
keep
No, it's
making the
extra
bread?
tasty.
Yeah, why is the guy just sitting there recording it?
He's like, oh, this would be fucking funny.
I can't wait
Yeah, we're
put
gonna
it
shut the
online.
factory
Did you
down.
ever see chicken run? Birds are tasty.
Let's make a chicken pie.
Chicken paw.
Chicken pie.
Make a pigeon pie, pigeon bread.
Wait, guys, look at that sprite.
Oh, it's in Russia,
Go
never
back
mind.
down, Julian.
The guy with the pointy head.
Look, he looks like a pinhead.
Let's
He looks like a
Larry.
skinhead.
You talking about Conehead?
Larry. What?
There's what's his name? The
The Coneheads?
no the
Dan
the,
Aykroyd?
Yeah, Dan Aykroyd.
What's
Dan
his
Aykroyd?
Chris.
Dan Aykroyd.
Zippo or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah,
the guy
Dan-
with the
Dan
guy with the cone
Tyrone.
head.
Lay Epic Conehead.
Chris, would
It was
you...
the comic. It was one of those underground comics. It's like Zippo the pinhead or something like that.
Jughead?
I always forget.
Jughead.
Drughead.
Chris, what if the hottest girl in the world wanted you to eat her asshole out?
and she spread her legs, and her asshole was just Dan Aykroyd's face, and it was his mouth as her asshole.
He's spitting out house centipedes.
Here we go. I'm watching the video of the pigeons now.
You okay, Matt?
Yeah, dude.
What would you rather do? Knock 1 year off your life.
Okay.
Just gone. Or be tied up by both your feet, have your legs spread by ropes, and just have a man on a really high ladder just dropping head centipedes into your spread asshole.
What the fuck kind of hypothetical
Chris,
is that?
what are you...
Just 1 year that you lose?
Yeah,
It's not-
I'd cut a year off my life for that.
Rather than 1 minute of a guy dropping head centipedes in your ass?
Oops.
They
1
can do
minute.
permanent damage.
House centipedes. You said they don't fucking hurt you earlier.
I
God.
said provoked.
The pigeons just disappear. Oh my god!
Yeah, they just get sucked in and crushed.
It's like, what's going on? Whoop. This is in Russia, so you know that they didn't fucking cease production on the bread.
Look, they just go in and there's like, oh, this is weird.
They're not learning.
Because they don't care.
Like, you gotta think, like, that's their heaven right there. They got infinite seeds and they're eating them. And
Yeah.
But they're just getting sucked into
It's like
their...
it's like a pirate walking into like a whole gold treasure room.
Yeah.
And then it's booby trapped.
Also, he doesn't know that he's dying.
Yeah, they probably died pretty quick. They didn't know what was going on. They're like, what the? Oh.
I mean, you see the one...
Wait, what did that guy say? Hold on. Talk to that guy again. Oh, this gym is great. It's full of women.
What?
Just a horny old man outside the gym.
I don't like that.
He's probably jerking off in his trench coat.
Sexy. Sexist.
This game is pretty sexy. You're not allowed in here. This is women only.
You can play as a girl.
This would be a very, very popular gym these days.
I need a Sarkeesian in here.
I need a Sarkeesian.
I need a Sarkeesian.
I don't like Bellsprat's weird fucking head.
Give great head. Take
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
Bootsy Goodhead.
Someone broke his legs. They're not even connected properly.
Help!
Because he's a plant. Those aren't
Yeah,
legs.
well, I mean, they're not... My fart doesn't smell great.
God, Chris, it smells like fucking Lunchables.
Lunchables.
Smells
like the ham and cheese cracker Lunchables
Oh
thing.
god, did you ever have the fucking sports like burger Lunchables?
Yeah, I
I
did.
wanted to vomit. when
Yeah,
I was-
and they had hot dog ones too, right?
Yep, and this is gross.
I had those. Didn't you have to microwave them though?
They said you didn't have to, but
Yeah.
if you didn't microwave them, you're a fool.
They had the little sliders. I remember that.
They're fucking gross.
They don't make that anymore, do they?
I don't think so.
If they do,
I remember the only reason I ever wanted to get it was because I was a sucker for things that weren't typical brands. So it came with soda and it was just labeled cola. And I only wanted it because of that.
What do you think of that Weepin' Bell with the weird little knot on his head?
Charmeleon PlayStation Network.
He's got a worm eating his brain.
Oh god.
He's a plant, Chris. He doesn't have a brain.
Why is he weeping?
He's a bell.
Why is it called Weepin' Bell?
He's not crying.
My bell gently weeps.
He's never illustrated crying.
Oh, this goddess making my bell weep.
Goddess.
My fucking bellin'.
Fuck, I'm about to make my bell weep. Oh, my bell's weeping.
Have you seen the picture of the guy who was riding his bike and he crashed and his dick got ripped off?
No, I haven't, Chris. Tell me more.
Well, that's where the story ends.
Did you ever see the video where the man get his face ripped off and also his penis not on his body
Penis.
anymore?
I'm not trying to be funny. That's what happened.
He's penis.
His penis
His
was
penis.
very big, but it come off anyway.
The thickness
Oh, fucking
girth of his
shit.
penis did not help him. In fact, it was his last enemy.
It was his undoing.
It was his undinging.
Last.
You're too
low.
Whoa. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, baby.
Bleah.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Can we gamble?
Oh, we
Not in the
could.
States.
Sure you can. Just go to the Indian reservation.
Say the engine reservation.
I said Indian.
You said engine.
You said
I guess either way, you're
You
not
said
sup-
engine.
You're not supposed to say engine
Is
at
gambling really illegal?
Outside of, yeah, I'm pretty sure outside of
No,
Indian
it's
reservation,
legalized
you're
in
not
some
supposed
areas, depending on what it is.
Why is it illegal?
Fucking
It-
playing
it-
cards. Some card games are illegal.
There's regulations depending on areas. I
Actually,
know
my-
Chicago just made it legal.
Why
in
is it
some
illegal?
areas.
Because it's addicting?
Yes.
You're gonna ruin your life.
But
The gambling can it really be that addicting where you like
Yes,
people destroy their
yes,
families and
yes,
everything? Wow.
Yes.
Of course.
I've never seen it firsthand.
I mean, look at people who get obsessed with games.
Looking at you, Chris.
I haven't played a game in like 4 months.
It's true, he doesn't play the game.
Whoa.
Play the games that I enjoy. I don't really like Pokemon Blue or Red or Yellow.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
None of them.
Oh.
I had Yellow when I was younger, and I liked it at the time, but
I
now
love
I've
this
grown
game.
up, and I think it's bad now.
Do they have to design a separate set of tiles just for the fade out?
Give them
Fade
some
out?
fresh water.
No, I think they just changed the palette,
they
right?
just changed the colors.
Oh.
Because every 8x8 area has 4 colors mapped to it, and one's typically transparency unless it's on the background layer. And that is the background layer, so they cycle through the color palette. That's why the green turns to blue, because blue is the darker shade on the
Interesting. That's cool.
palette. The elevator takes the same amount of time no matter what floor.
That's a cool elevator. Or what skyscraper? Go to the Trump Tower. Say, not my president.
Did you know there's a twin tower in this game?
Or
Not my
Main
Pokemon.
that crashes into it.
Really?
No.
I knew it! Yeah.
You almost had me.
Yeah,
How
you
come
did.
There is always one of those Hasidic guys in every single Poke Center. And
What they are
there's
now,
always that guy sitting on the couch, too.
He says, "Oi, this boy!"
I'm playing with myself.
Pokemon is stupid.
That's you.
I,
It's you in.
why are you upset?
That's you in 30 years.
Why are you upset? I don't like
You're
Pokemon.
gonna sit on a bench outside and go, oh, Pokemon.
You know,
Stupid.
I agreed to play Pokemon because you liked it. I did you a favor.
This is for you, ding dong.
Oh, boy. Boy. Whoa.
Have a drink.
How much was the drink anyway?
$200.
$200.
Oh my gosh, I'll make a funny joke where that is the most expensive drink I've ever seen.
He said he's gonna share with the other guards. They're all gonna share a little bit of water.
I'm
Yeah,
going
they're all
to
gonna
make a joke
share the same
now.
bottle.
The joke is coming.
It's going to be based around the premise of it's the most expensive drink in the world because I've never had to pay $200 for a drink.
Play the Pokemon coin game.
Yeah.
Play pachinko.
What did you say?
Did you just say fucking chinks?
Yes.
Did you say Chinko the
I love
clown?
fuck. No.
Why is he obsessed with the poster?
Whoops.
Is that the entrance
Yes.
to Sylph?
Yeah.
Coke?
God, look at that dude.
How come they all look like they one Whip Boy?
It's Mr. Rattle.
What if instead of a rat, he was a, you know,
What if he was Gary
Scat.
the Rat?
Who's a Matt?
Who remembers Gary the Rat, huh?
No.
I don't remember Gary the Rat. What's Gary the Rat?
Nobody.
It was a webtoon.
How about Gary the Rat
And then
Albert?
and then they picked it up along with Adult Party Cartoon. They put it on Spike.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't Spike originally. What was it?
Wasn't it Spike back then?
No.
What was
Yeah,
it then?
It became Spike. What was it prior?
I don't remember.
It's been so long. What was it?
You know what I love?
I remembered it was during that time they were like the network for men.
Yeah, but it wasn't Spike yet.
Yeah, no, I remember what you're talking about. Remember that show Mansers?
Was that also?
Do you guys remember that show Mansers?
Remember
It sounds familiar. Was that the one?
Yo, what country has the biggest tits?
Was that the one with what's his face? He has his own talk show now.
Howie Mandel, yeah. Howie Mandel's like, I'm gonna show you the biggest tits tonight. You're gonna love them.
What the fuck?
You're gonna love my tits.
He's got a really small face.
Oh, of course, yeah.
This fucking. I'm too tired to remember his name.
Boingo.
It was the.
Boingo.
It always bugged me because it was on before. Was it on before South Park or something? And it was like, oh,
Chris Hadwick.
we're ending.
Chris Hardwick.
The show always ended with girls on trampolines. What the fuck
you're
was
talking
it?
about the Man Show. And
that
you're
Mansers?
thinking of Adam Carolla.
The Amanda Show?
I thought it was
Yeah, the
Amanda Show.
I watched a video last night of Hillary Duff doing. You know how on Disney Channel they like have the magic wand, be like, "I'm Hillary Duff, and you're watching Disney Channel."
And here's my Hillary
and,
Buff.
and then they would trace the Mickey Mouse ears.
Yeah.
But it was just like 2 minutes of just raw footage of her in front of a white screen doing those takes, and it's silent. She's like, "I'm Hillary Duff from Lizzie McGuire and Cadet Kelly, and you're watching Disney Channel." And she does not want to be there. And you hear the guy, "All right, one more take," but you can just hear the sounds of her mouth, like, "I'm Hillary Duff, and you're watching Disney Channel." And she fakes a laugh. "All right, that was good. Let's do one more, but a little more smile into it."
Can you make it sound more wet?
No, you can really hear the mouth, just the, "I'm Hillary Duff." And like after she's done, she smiles
Make
awkwardly.
it more succulent. Emphasis on the suck.
Those Disney executives, those Nickelodeon execs, dude, you know what they're up to.
Can you Hillary my Duff?
She was hot.
Whatever happened to her?
She died.
She died in the character, the cartoon version of her manifested into reality
Yeah.
and became the one real version.
The reason that the cartoon version exists is because it was her from the future trying to warn her past self.
Oh yeah, she had a cartoon version.
She wrote the song "Let the Rain Come Down" because
She created Undertale.
Hillary Duff?
Yeah.
she did.
I forget, where do you get the coin case?
What?
I don't remember where you get the coin case.
Don't you get it next door?
Isn't it
Maybe.
like on the floor somewhere?
That's what I...
Codename Shits next door.
No, this is the prize building.
I had a major haul today.
There's a guy who says he left it in a tunnel.
I'm
the
sure to fancy the
tunnel?
Porygon.
I don't want...
I
It's
want
in
a
tunnel, You
Porygon.
have to look around for it.
Ugh.
Porygon.
Why'd you just look it up?
I like Ash Ketchum. Boy, howdy, he's cool.
That's another one of those gross
Remember when he said Tom Ado?
What?
Yes.
Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
No, of course I don't remember that.
He says, Cowderpea, because they probably came up with some milk pun and they had no idea how to translate it.
Yeah.
Does he still have the Z's on his face?
I don't think so.
Disease?
If he still had those little
Got leprosy.
Jesus has
Does
disease.
he still have Aziz Ansari?
If he still had
Short face?
the Z's, the alphabet Z's on his face,
Mr. Aziz.
it'd be good if
that
they
was Spider-Man's boss.
You could have just said Zed.
Zeds. If they still had the Zeds on his face, they should start making the alphabet
Lord
go
Zed.
backward, and then when they finally end on 2 A's on his face, they should end the series.
Mr. Aziz is Peter Parker's boss at the pizza place.
He says, Parker, you fucking shit!
That's what his
You stop fucking my fucking
Don't be
daughter,
late with these pizzas.
or I
He
will
says,
burn your face with the
Don't
pizzas.
worry, Mr. Aziz. These pizzas are in good hands.
All right, Mr. Anzari, I'll take care of it.
Does that guy have a face?
Oh, he's face jerking off.
Yeah.
He's like facing the building looking
Don't
in.
worry, Mr. Aziz.
There's so
I'll
many hot girls
deliver
here.
the pizzas.
I'll deliver the pizzas, Mr. Anzari. Don't you worry.
You better, or I will fire you from
Why are you
your
giving him
job.
an accent?
Because that's what he sounds like.
He doesn't have an accent.
No,
Yes,
he
he does.
does not have an accent.
Mr. Aziz does.
Aziz Ansari?
No, Mr.
Oh.
Aziz from Spider-Man.
Fuck, I thought you were talking about
Oh.
Aziz Ansari.
No.
So did I.
No,
Doesn't know
Mr. Aziz
shit.
from Spider-Man has an accent.
That's why I was saying Mr.
And then
Ansari.
Peter goes to deliver the pizzas, and he flips the pizzas. And he says, "If I flip the pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out."
And then he drops them in the janitor's closet.
When his fucking stupid uncle gets shot.
And he says, "Whoa, he stole that guy's pizza!"
And he says, "No, I didn't, you motherfucker!" And he throws the pizza at the black man until he falls
And
over.
then Mr. Aziz flips out because he flipped the pizza.
Oh, you're lying. You're making it up.
How come in Spider-Man he never uses his webs for anything cool?
Yeah. Like tying up some good
Why
gals
didn't the
to have
radioactive
sex with.
spider bite anybody else?
That's a good point, yeah.
What would you use webs for, Chris?
Tying my shoes.
Oh.
Man, these shoelaces sure are tiring. Good thing I could just wrap my shoes completely around my feet with these webs. I'll cut the webs off at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'll make new shoes.
Still, it'll be good as new.
If you, let me just say, if you were into choking yourself or suffocating yourself, you got the perfect tool for it.
Yeah, you just hang yourself from the ceiling.
That is true.
What's a good use for those webs?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're gonna make fun of my stutter?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
My palsy?
My cerebral balls.
I don't have cerebral palsy. I have cerebral ballsy. These balls are out of control.
They won't stop shaking and twitching.
People say I have the palsy, but I'm your palsy.
You got the palsy?
The PAL region.
I got the NTSC.
Why is it called the PAL region?
That's where my pals are.
Yeah, because everybody's really friendly.
Their TVs don't work as good, so all the... I hate that.
What?
Their TVs run at 50 frames per second instead of 60.
What? Why?
So every game has to account for that, and
The
that's
fuck?
what they're programming for it.
In Japan and stuff?
In
No,
Europe.
Japan has the same region code as us.
Wait,
And-
Japan's NTSC?
Yeah,
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
they'll just do region locks based on like specific.
So in
things like
Europe,
that.
TVs run at 50 frames per second.
Yes. So visually, there's not going to be like a matchup. So you
Yeah.
can't necessarily use European hardware.
I remember when I played Zelda Ocarina of Time on my GameCube Master Disc, I had to change the TV settings.
Because it looked all weird.
Yep. It wouldn't come up. It just flickered on and off. Really pissed me off.
You should have called Zelda and bitched her out.
The legend
Zelda! Zelda Williams! How could you?
Dad, are you talking about the game or me?
No, I'm talking about the fucking you.
Why does he want to fuck her?
You are my fucking daughter.
You're not my dad.
Also, he sounds like this.
Deliver the fucking pizza, Zelda. If you flip the pizza, I will flip out.
Oh, it's good shit, baby.
Man, what kind of shit are you guys smoking, huh?
We were smoking weed before we recorded.
Smoke pot, oh!
If you want everything to be funnier, just stay up for 24 hours.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh my
tired.
God.
I feel like shit right now.
Mr. Aziz gave him his Mr. Disease.
Chris.
His mystery disease.
His mistress disease?
That's his secret identity. His alter ego is Mr.
Mysterio?
Disease, but he's actually the mystery disease.
They should make a
What
character.
is it?
They
I
should make
figured it out. What?
They should make a character in like a video game, and he's like a very mysterious character, and his name is Mr. E. Has that been done before?
Yes.
Yes. Same with Misfortune. That's been done a billion times.
That's his
too.
wife, Misfortune, and Mr. E.
Mr. Easy E.
Well, she wouldn't be Misfortune, she'd be Mrs. Fortune.
It's true.
Oh, Julian, God.
You
Can't win with you.
More like
They're
drooling.
not married yet.
Okay, well then they're not married.
She didn't
Yeah,
take his
there's no
name.
wife.
She didn't take his name.
That doesn't matter. She's a missus.
Julian,
Yeah.
if I buttered up the floor, would you slip her on it?
What kind of question is that? Julian, if I put butter on the floor, would you slip?
You just go.
Put it into your video where she's slipping on the butter.
Oh, I like that. Julian, if you slipped on the floor, would you slip on the floor?
Hot water butter floor challenge.
The butter floor challenge. Okay, here we are. We're starting it,
Guy
everybody.
just slips
Hot
across the
butter
floor.
Here's the butter floor challenge.
Black-
We're doing the butter floor SWAT team challenge. We just called a whole SWAT team in, but we buttered the floor.
That'd be
They're
really
gonna
funny.
come in guns loaded, safety off.
That would be so
They're gonna
funny
slip
to
and be
see.
firing their guns.
It plays cartoon sounds.
Whoop!
And then she pours boiling water on them.
Mix it with the hot water challenge.
It plays in slow motion.
Hot butter, hot water SWAT challenge, y'all.
They laugh it off and they just call it a day and go
That
home.
was funny.
That was a pretty good one, I admit. That was a good one.
This is fun.
Oh, I got a shit out of my ass.
Right now?
Yeah.
Do you have a turd?
It's coming out.
My name is
lay
Brad
it
Watson.
right in front of us.
If you want me to.
Do it.
Lay down.
I'll
the
shit my
brown.
sweats.
Hey, everybody, viewing at home, let's check this out. Whoa!
Wow, Chris, that was really impressive.
I'm sorry if I BO Chris.
I always have BO.
No, you don't.
Big-
What does BO stand
Big
for?
ovaries.
Yeah.
There's one of them now.
It seeped out.
That was a real toot. If I ever heard one.
it too, but no one heard it.
Fart. Ugh.
Oh, God.
That's a real bad one.
This is miserable.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Go home to fucking Chicago.
Tink.
Chicago.
Chink, I go.
Why are we talking about chinks so much in this
I don't
fucking
know.
playthrough?
It really makes me upset.
This whole room smells
I
like
mean,
fucking
it's why
ass.
Chris doesn't like this game because Japanese people worked on it.
I like
Oh.
Japanese people.
Name one.
Shigeru Noimitsu.
He's Chinese.
That's not even his name.
That's his name.
What is his name,
Shigeru-
Chris?
Shigeru is not a name.
My Modi.
Shigeru
My
Miyamoto.
motto is Shigeru.
Shigeru Miyamoto.
Hideo go.
Do your impression from
Morigami.
trying to speak English.
What? Do what?
I liked when Iwata and Reggie were doing that awkward like Wii U conversation with each other over the Wii U voice capabilities.
I really liked Iwata.
I fucking loved
He's
Iwata.
dead.
I like Reggie a lot too.
If you like,
I like Bill Trinan. I like them all.
Do you think anybody's gonna be sad when Reggie dies?
Yes,
Yes.
I love Reggie,
If
dude.
if you read up on the kind of stuff Iwata did though, like he was somebody special.
He was a coder.
Like specials and like he had something up with him, or
No, like he fucking even before he had a presidential position on the company, he was just helping with other people's projects. And then when he ended up as president of Nintendo, he would still go and help with programming on games.
oh really? Wow. Yeah, he was a programmer. That's right.
Yeah.
And then is Miyamoto a programmer too?
No.
No, he's just an artist.
He's a fool.
He's a drooling.
I really like
fool.
Reggie and I really like Bill Trinan. I like Bill Trinan a lot. He's just like, oh, I'm just playing with my toys. Fucking, I would kill to have Bill Trinan follow me on
You would
Twitter.
kill him?
No, I'd kill Reggie to have Bill Trinan follow me.
Whoa.
Have you seen the thing where like
Reggie and Iwata were like speaking Japanese very poorly, and Reggie's like, Minasan, konnichiwa, Nintendo, and
he says, here's Miku.
Yeah. and then later Bill Trennan, you know who Bill Trennan is, right?
Yeah.
He was like, I think we can all feel better about my job security after we saw Reggie's Japanese skills. And then Reggie made a video where he's like, you're probably wondering where Bill is. Since Bill's been talking up his Japanese so much, I thought I'd send him to Japan. He'd be a lot more comfortable there. You won't be seeing him for a long time.
And then he superimposed a photo of him over bombing in Hiroshima.
I like Reggie. He's funny. He's awkward and he's funny.
No, he is. Also, he always makes really goofy faces if you pause any frame of him talking.
He's Haitian, and what is his ethnicity? He's like half Haitian and I don't know.
You're making stuff up. That's not real.
No, Reggie Fils-Aimé. That's why his last name's French. Look, hold on, Siri. Siri, what ethnicity is Reggie Fils-Aimé?
I'm also going to bomb the twin.
It said Siri, what Estes city is Reggie Fils-Aimé? Fucking Reggie
No,
His
Gray.
name's Reggie Fils-Aimé.
Yeah.
Yep.
Puts out fires by flapping his trench coat.
Phil's aim.
Let me see what ethnicity Reggie Fils-Aimé is. I'm almost certain he's
If you go
Haitian.
to Wikipedia, it's just a question mark.
Reggie Fils-Aimé.
These fees I may owe.
He feeds Aunt May.
Wait, so who's the overall
Who's the
president of
OG?
Nintendo now?
I forget.
It's some guy that no one knows his name.
Yeah.
Funko.
Reggie
Congo
Fils-Aimé.
Bongo.
Funko Bonko.
I'm taller than Reggie Fils-Aimé.
Congo Bongo.
How tall is he?
King K.
What are you
Rool is the
doing?
president of
Siri, help!
Nintendo.
I'm in trouble.
No. What if Siri calls 911?
It doesn't happen.
We've tried this
Yeah, we've
many
tried
times.
this.
We've
What?
done this
Have you said
before.
Siri call 911?
No, I didn't say call 911. I said Siri help, and Siri will just go. I don't understand.
What if you say Siri call 911?
Well, I didn't say Siri call 911.
I'm sure if
did
you
I?
say
I
Siri
feel like
call
that's a bit too
911,
explicit. Yeah.
it
Hey,
will call
Siri.
No, stop. Oh.
I thought so.
You said, hey Siri, no stop. I love you, you smelly.
Say, hey Siri, I'm dying.
There he is. There's a little dance man.
Oh,
Oh, that's so sweet.
thank you.
I'd touch Reggie.
Where?
Just anywhere.
His hair?
Just anywhere on
What
him.
if it started sucking you in?
Yeah, I'd let it.
Here's what I found.
Fun. Why does your Siri sound like that?
I turned her to British mode.
Why?
I hate them.
I despise the British.
She's gonna say, "Oh, go check the car boot."
I hate the British so much.
Has Siri ever called you a Jippo?
No.
I like that one.
You're a bad man, Julian. You're going straight
Here we
to
I
go.
want to talk to Siri.
Reggie Fils-Aimé was born to Haitian immigrants. He's Haitian.
I
hell.
want to talk to Siri. Put Siri on.
I want to talk to Siri.
What the fuck? Reggie Fils-Aimé was a fraternity president.
Put Siri on with me. I want to talk to Siri.
Use your own Siri.
Yeah, you loser.
I want his Siri.
You got a Siri.
Whoa, cool trainer. Can I talk to your Siri?
Siri, talk to Ding Dong.
Siri, are you from Syria? Are you a Syrian refugee?
Yes, you
It said
couldn't be.
Siri, talk to Ding
Then
Dong.
who?
Siri, are you from Syria? Are you a Syrian Siri, what do we gotta do about all these refugees?
Siri,
Interesting question.
Exterminate them all.
Siri.
We need to.
how do I hurt Obama?
Hey. It says Siri, we need to how do I hurt Obama mama? ILY, hey, it says.
Obama.
It says Obama mama.
Obama mama.
I was so happy after the elections. I'm the #1 Obama mama.
Now, Malik is in a league of his own.
He says, "What is a parody
Is
account?"
this going in the
Wow.
episode?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why
Okay.
not?
Now, Malik, a parody account is a Twitter account where someone pretends to be someone else.
What is cuck?
Now, a cuck is a man who watches another man fuck his wife.
Oh,
I do not want to be cock.
I am not cook.
Obama, will you cock me?
I am not cook.
Can I cook you with Michelle?
I think Malik Obama might have some.
He's like an 8-year-old trapped in a grown man's body.
He might have some learning disabilities.
what is he learning about? Ice cream?
I love
He
vanilla
just
cone.
says, "Yeah." He just says, "I love ice cream."
I love vanilla cone.
Fuck.
I gotta follow this guy.
Yeah, me too.
I guarantee he'd tweet back if you tweet at him.
He saw there's American Dream as an ice cream flavor, and he thought that's what the American Dream refers to.
I love American Dream. I love Ben and Jerry's. I love Stephen Colbert American Dream. I love Funky Monkey ice cream.
I just tweeted at
It's
him.
Chunky Monkey, not Funky
Said
Monkey.
you're
Funky
cool.
Monkey is what they said in the
Chunky Monkey.
To Catch a Predator episode.
No, what?
There's a chat log that they're reading out loud, and he says, "If I bring ice cream." By the way, I always love hearing them read the chat logs out loud because they always exaggerate the voices. But he says,
Will you bring condoms?
he says, "If I bring ice cream, can I eat it off you?" And
She goes, yeah, baby.
I don't know, maybe.
The person who's baiting them says, "Ben and Jerry's Funky Monkey," and that's not even the flavor. And he goes, "Okay, then I'll eat it off you."
Yeah, it's like, if I bring ice cream, can I eat it off you?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know, maybe. Heh. What's
They do that for LOL. They go, heh heh.
Then he goes,
laugh out loud?
and then he goes on to say,
And then he goes on to say,
My
wow,
penis so hard.
I want to put
Oh,
my
baby,
penis
baby.
inside of you.
"Oh baby, I'll put my penis in the ice cream, the Ben and Jerry's Funky Monkey."
And our decoy says, wow, I can't wait for you to spread my vagina and
There's
piss all
the-
over my face.
The handsome guy.
Why did you type this?
I don't-
What was going through your head when you said, "Me
Alex-
horny, so horny, going to come big lows"? Oh mama.
Me big strong man.
Mom.
Alex, why would you type this? Why would you-
Alex, why would you type
It's
this?
like, you're a grown man, aren't you? Why would you type
Should have
this?
stayed home, Alex.
Should have stayed home, Matthew.
Now, why would you say that you want to spread her vagoo?
Why would you want?
Her vermilion.
Now, what is this word here?
Sperm.
What does that mean? What did you mean by that?
What is vagina?
No.
That's what he's asking. He actually doesn't
What do you
know.
mean by?
He's
I
actually-
want to drop
he's
my
coming to all these people 'cause he
spermy
wants to learn
worm
about
worms.
sex. He's never done
Chris
it.
never got sex education. He pulls up the dick pic like, I have one of these too. What is this?
Now the things underneath it. What are those? Do?
Now, this thing you sent a picture of, what is this?
And how can I take a picture of mine?
It reminds
Will you
me of
take a
my
picture
little
of
wee
mine?
wee.
I can't get my camera working. Can you take a picture of mine?
I set up this TV show so you could help me take a picture of my wee wee.
Now, why would you say these things, Alex?
I don't know.
I
just-
don't know. I just,
Dude, I was just super horny.
dude, I was just having. I just came to hang out.
Well, I got a surprise for you. I'm gonna join you.
That's a camera. I'm horny too.
Me and my cameraman are gonna have an
we
orgy.
can both find vaginas.
You can show me how to use this vagina.
Bring out the decoy.
You and me are
Hold her
penises
down.
together.
We can touch our penises.
Chris Hansen
Penis.
surprise decoy orgy.
Chris Hansen got fucking fat and old.
No, I didn't.
Are you looking? He's peeking in the window.
Oh my god, his face is so tiny.
Oh, Tangela.
Oh, he's cute.
Why is his face so
He's
tiny?
a little Homer Simpson eyes
I always
inside.
like Tangela.
But he gets tangled
Oh,
up.
that's Marge. Well, her hair's all down and gross.
She gets really short.
When she's depressed, she hides her hair.
Marge, don't touch.
Marge.
But Marge. Marge.
Clean as a whistle, Homer. Hi, diddly ho, neighborino.
I don't even try to do a Marge impression. I just do the fucking 3-lane Marge.
Yeah, which is actually pretty decent. When you do a 3-lane Marge, you sound like Marge.
Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon,
Pokemon, Pokemon, Pogo, Pogo. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Welcome back to Pokemons. We found the game cartridge. Does anybody remember where we were at
No.
in this game?
We got to the gambling place.
Where are my
up.
badges? Are they on here? I thought the badges were in the...
No.
Okay. So we gotta go on the cycling path, it looks like. What Pokemons do we
You're not
have?
gonna gamble, Julian?
No.
Julian, if you go into
Oh, we might have to. We probably have to do the Team Rocket thing, huh?
if you go into the gambling house, there's money dropped on the floor.
It's true.
Okay, who do we want to level up?
Well,
I want to get a Porygon.
Yeah, we will never get a Porygon. It would take so long.
It doesn't take that long. You know how to do it? You know the secret?
No.
You just keep buying the credits instead of gambling
Oh,
for
well,
them.
that would, yeah, we would still have to raise the money.
I want a Porygon. Look on the floor.
whoa.
Yes.
He did it.
You can't do that.
He just did it.
Okay, who should I put in front?
Uh,
Let's put no. Lil is over leveled. Who do we need to? I guess Lab Monjo.
well,
I don't remember who any of these are.
Gary's mod is Bulbasaur, Lamonjo is Mew, Lil is Nidoqueen.
we don't need a queen.
Charmeleon is Charmeleon. Scrimbim is...
What is Brat Watson?
Scrimbim is Kadabra.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I don't remember doing this. Oh well.
I don't either.
Let's try to level up.
It's probably the recording session when I was like half asleep.
Oh, I thought it was gonna do the. I like the warping effect that it has in Gold and Silver.
Julian,
You know?
you're not gonna win this fight with Lab Monjo. You should switch.
Okay.
Just use
who would be-
Scrimbim.
Scrimbim?
He's our little destroyer.
He's okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot Scrimbim. Why would we put Psychic against Psychic?
I thought Scrimbim was Lil. I got confused.
Yeah, Lil is the
Lil
well.
Stang.
Nidoking would have died anyway because he's psychic.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Julian, with how he's built right now, he would not die. He would decimate
poison.
everything. It doesn't matter.
Wait. Is Lil a Nidoking?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why didn't you get a Nidoking and call him Phil and a Nidoqueen and call him Lil?
We were going to.
we were going to.
He used... Get a little bit of drool on his lip. He's coming for you, Julian. What do you think he's gonna grab? Julian!
What?
What do you think he's gonna grab?
He's trying to grab your thighs, your big meaty thighs.
I do have big meaty thighs.
Yeah.
Julian, how are you losing to Drowsy?
Julian, why are you so dumb? Kill yourself, IRL.
That's the sound of death. This sucks.
You sounded like the last line in the Christmas tree story.
You always win when you are good.
That's the sound of death.
Here, you do this.
Fine.
I'm not good at this game.
Yay!
La Manjo.
Ding dong.
Yeah.
Have a sour sweet.
Oh, this
No.
guy's gonna die. Don't switch out. You don't need
Yeah,
to.
he's psychic. No.
I'll have it.
Chris.
No, it's for him.
Give
I
it.
don't want it!
Give it.
Have it.
Give it.
Here.
Give it.
I'm not gonna eat it, Chris. I'm not
Chris,
gonna
do
eat
not throw candy in the recording room.
But he didn't, he wanted it. Look, he ate it. He fucking ate it.
You little.
You fucking liar.
Ya bitch.
What are you smiling like a fucking psycho for?
Like a psycho.
He ate it.
Chris, do you want to play?
Do I want to play this fucking amazing game?
Yeah.
No.
You gonna say piece of shit?
No. I like this game.
How you open these doors or switches?
Yeah. Or is it the one? Or is this the one where you need the key card? I don't remember any of this shit.
I remember not like.
I used to have a really hard time in all the rocket bases when I was a kid.
I remember not liking these parts.
I think it's the one in Saffron that has all the warp pads, right?
Pee up. Like a willy erection.
I
He
get it.
pee-peed up and it went in his nose.
No, it's when your pee-pee goes hard.
What does he say? Are you dissing Team Rock? What?
It might be that you need a key card.
Think
Yeah,
so?
go try to examine the block. Oh no, there's stairs. You go
I'm
farther
going
down.
downstairs.
What are good Pokemon to get? Who should we get to like make this really easy?
Coughing.
I guess Mew should make. Oh my god.
You can't even see the shit.
Mew is supposed to make this really easy, so we should just level up Mew
That's why he's in front right now.
because Mew can use everything.
He's in front right now, Julian.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't know why I was fighting that.
Why did they put these slippery floors in their fucking...
It takes up a lot of space, doesn't it?
Yeah, I would have put like a couch and a TV there.
This way.
They all these like sliding and teleporting pads used to be a big part of the Pokemon universe's technology, and then they just stopped using it after a while.
I wonder who pitched this part.
Oh.
Like as a game designer or like in the universe.
Yeah, both. Like, we
The
need...
guy who was like, let's fill an entire floor with tiles that make you spin across the room.
That doesn't really fit into the overall gameplay. But it would be funny. Spinny boy.
Spinny boy. He's very Japanese. Spinny boy.
It was a compromise.
Spinny boy.
Very popular.
He wanted to make a game called Spinny Boy all along.
Let's make a game called Spinny Boy.
Oh no. Why did you come here?
I want you to be a voice actor.
Me?
No, Ding Dong.
Why?
Why did you come here?
That's what he said. You went through all the spinny tiles just to meet a little man in a room.
I love Rattata's sprite.
Rattata always screams. He's always screaming in every sprite.
He's trying to eat his own tail. Oh, he's dead.
Maybe he can succeed in the afterlife. You shouldn't have used Thrash. Oh, you could change. I didn't know you could change in the middle.
Why shouldn't I use Thrash?
Because he continues doing it.
I don't care.
Nobody else will get a chance to level up.
I don't care.
I don't
Yeah, you know what? What am I saying? You can break this game so easily. I'm sitting here thinking,
It was why
he doesn't balance his team correctly.
It's why I got Nidoking to begin with. Nidoking's one of the best choices to just speed run through the game with because he's really good at lower levels.
Is he bad at higher levels?
He's not as good if you're actually like taking this game seriously, but if you're just playing through it normally.
I guess Mew. Mew would cover him, right? Because doesn't Mew have one of the highest?
Legendaries are all good in this game. Starmie's really good.
Mew still has one of the highest stat totals, doesn't he? Like even in the current gen. Or am I remembering that incorrectly?
Mewtwo is probably the absolute best if you're going for like any one period in this game. But Starmie's really good.
Should we get a Starmie instead of the Gyarados?
We should get a Starmie at some point.
Why is Starmie so good?
Because Water and Psychic are like...
It's also really good stats.
It's Psychic?
Yeah.
Oh.
Psychic was very overpowered in this game.
Is he a computer?
Intruder alert. I'm gonna go away. I'm sorry.
So wait, something I was thinking about earlier today.
You always say I'm gonna go.
I always say I'm gonna.
You say I'm gonna go.
No, wait, something I was thinking about today is,
Yeah.
in Pokemon, there's all these different, like, you know, classes of Pokemon, like water and fire and psychic.
But where's all the black people?
No, but you're saying, psychic is overpowered in this game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
A bad thing?
Okay, so...
I mean, it's bad for diversity, I guess.
No, but okay, but in that,
Well,
then...
it's bad in a game like this because almost everything is just worthless then.
I would say the goal is just to make them...
The idea
to
is-
make it complex so that everything has a check.
Right.
It's already a very simple game, so it kind of boils down to rock, paper, scissors sometimes. But you would want rock, paper, and scissors to all be choices, not just, oh, rock is the best, just pick rock every time.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what it turns into by psychic.
Yeah, well, that's what
being
I'm saying.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
I'm saying.
Now I get it.
Everything should have some sort of balance. That's why they introduced Dark type. And
I
Gold and
think
Silver.
I get the impression that, like, you know, for the same reason that Venomoth and Butterfree have their sprites switched, I think they meant to program Ghost to be super effective against...
I mean, that's what they said in the TV
Yeah,
show.
in the TV show, they were always like, oh, Ghost is the only Pokemon that can defeat Psychic.
I don't know what Steel was introduced for, though.
Oh, it's the Elevator.
What was Steel introduced for?
To be cool.
I don't remember.
I don't even remember what Steel's
I think
weak
Steel
against.
resists Psychic.
Okay.
I think it was just another thing so that Psychic wouldn't be the best thing.
Because Steel, all I remember is it's...
They didn't introduce many Steel types is the thing.
No, they
There was
didn't.
like, what, 3 of them?
Steelix.
There's
Steelix, Scyther, Magnemite,
Skarmory,
Skarmory, and I think that's it.
Did you say Scyther?
The thing that evolves from
Scizor.
Scyther, Scizor. I like Scizor. I like Scizor a lot.
I think that's it, yeah. There's barely any. They had some good dark types. I like Murkrow a lot.
Murkrow's good.
Did you
I
like
Sneasel.
Did you like Scyther's voice in the show?
He gets ketchup on him. That was his,
Yeah, that's what he does. He
that
goes,
was his-
I'm back here. Why is he doing that?
Because I got phlegm in the back of my throat.
I mean, that was good. I'm glad you did it.
Can't do it now.
Keep going down.
Down, down. You're a down.
Underwater sun.
God, this
Do you think
music.
this is the music you hear when you're going insane, Chris?
That's why they have it in this area.
Because you're...
I like this music.
I do like this music.
Go get that Pokeball.
Okay, well, which way do
No,
I go?
Just go right, you fucking dip.
What?
Dip.
Okay, fine, Chris, even though I want to go to the stairs.
You found the rattle cunt.
I forget, were there effort values in this gen?
Were the what?
Effort values.
I don't think so.
Oh
What were effort values? I'm a
That's-
dummy.
That's when, if you fight a lot of Pokemon that like are good, that have a high attack stat, then you have a slight stat boost. EVs.
I don't think that's in this one.
EVs.
No, because they had to keep this one really simple. They barely could contain all the variables as it is, and that's why the game.
That's
fucks up
yeah,
so
that's
much.
true. Yeah, they probably introduced it in the second gen.
Yeah.
That was when they introduced shinies.
He's gonna see ya.
He's gonna see you.
He's gonna see ya.
Figure him.
Up. Go
Finger
down.
him.
What are you gonna do to me?
Fuck yeah.
This is his name is Giraldomo.
Stop meddling or I'll slap you.
His wife is
Listen, I don't know too much about the Pokemon. I just know how to break red.
his wife is named Mariksha. She's a chef at my office.
Oh. Well, what would you do to her if she was
I would
infertile?
I would take her to the
Candy
space
shop.
Kennedy.
I let her lick the lollipop.
Oh.
I was trying to get a bit going.
Julian,
Were you?
here's a bit.
Oh, look at it! It's so cute. There he
I
goes.
bent my finger in Julian, inside of him. He went. Ho, ho, ho. Look at Eradicate.
Eradicate just looks like he's going. "Ah."
You know, my favorite Pokemon is Lily. Evolved.
Bro, Lily
Evolved from
evolves from Spinky
Lilinty.
from Bolgonchi.
Scoliosis.
You already said
We did.
scoliosis.
I don't know why it keeps going back.
I don't know. I kept saying thrombosis too.
Do you think thrombosis evolves from scoliosis or the other way around?
No, scoliosis evolves from thrombosis.
Thrombosis is scary.
What is it?
Everybody
That's deep
submit,
vein thrombosis.
submit your design ideas for thrombosis and scoliosis. What do they look like as Pokemon?
A mess.
Are those eyeballs looking at you from inside those things?
Yeah,
Are they really?
that's Tangela.
Tangela?
They have Tangelas in cages. No, I think it's supposed to be that old type of computer that uses like the magnetic tape.
It looks like a big long Pokemon. Squirrelioli.
Squirrelioli.
Yeah, Squirrelioli.
Pokemon names are so stupid.
What are you talking about?
They're all awful.
What was the new one? That was
What about Pikachu?
Pikachu's fine, I guess.
That's 'cause
But
this
that's
is
only because I don't speak Japanese.
Yeah, that's also its Japanese name.
What
so
about
that's why you're saying
Togepi?
that.
I don't think Togepi means anything. I like the Pokemon names that are just sounds.
What about Scyther?
What about
Scyther's not a good name.
What about Gyarados?
Sfinky?
Gyarados, I guess it doesn't mean anything.
What about Execute?
What is it called in Japanese? Like something Kraken?
What about Whip Dippy?
Whip Dippy? Is that real?
No.
It should be.
Whip Dippy, Whip Dippy.
I choose you. Fight him.
Okay.
The elevator doesn't work.
I don't like Ash Ketchum.
Who has the lift key? What about Brash Smash?
What about ads block on YouTube?
I use it. Remember when Coughing had little smoke hands coming out of him?
He doesn't in this one.
He sure
He
doesn't.
did it in green, right?
I think
There was
he-
a lot of art. We talked about this already. I think
Probably.
when we recorded
Listen, it's
last.
been so long.
It's been a really long time. We're sorry for if we repeat ourselves.
Yeah.
I really like the original art, though.
If you're just
I like
tuning in.
I like those nice watercolor.
Oh, the old Ken Sugimori shit is so fun.
He was more fun with his artwork too.
He was. I liked a lot of the designs back then.
Yeah.
I like a lot of the new ones too, but it's a different style, and I miss the old style.
Someone made that post on Reddit where it was, the old style is nice because they have triangular eyes. The new style is bad because they're circles. And everyone upvoted.
It's a joke.
No.
That's not the problem.
That's what he said.
The problem is that there's not really variety between any of the human characters he designs now.
Yeah, that's also.
And they're also very overblown in terms of design. And there's a good.
I would say they're under-designed. I don't think enough of them have visual gimmicks.
I think some of the gym leaders that
don't just sit still.
Okay, well,
pass it to Chris if you're gonna.
Here, you play them. Some of the gym leaders that I can recall from newer generations, he goes really over the top, just slapping as much as he can onto their clothing.
Well, I think that's really cool.
I think the new generation, they're getting a decent balance going for some of the
They all
designs.
look like regular fucking people.
No, not the people. Some of the Pokemon.
Oh, the Pokemon. Yeah, the Pokemon are fine.
I think some of the Pokemon, there's more of a...
The
bear, the pink bear one, that actually reminds me of some of the older
The only
designs.
Pokemon generation that I actually dislike is Diamond and Pearl. I think a lot of the Pokemon
I think
designs
Black
from
and
that
White has some weak ones too. I think both of those are pretty weak generations.
Black and White gave me Chandelure. He's my favorite. I think that's Black and White. Or is that X and Y? We know nothing about Pokemon.
I mean, I stopped playing Add Diamond and Pearl because it was so subpar. It's because when you're playing these, when you've lived for thousands of years and you've played the Pokemon games over and over again, you realize that they're all the same thing.
Yeah.
So you can only be so invested in it. And you would hope for big changes, and for a while they were doing it.
I wish they branched off and did like something more adulty with it.
Because Gold and Silver was fantastic. That was a perfect sequel.
Because they added so much to it.
Yeah, you get the first game mixed in there too. Not the full game. They had to simplify it, but you get a lot of it there.
Yeah.
You get
and
more.
they never did that again.
No.
I think the closest they came was in Heart. No, not Heart. It was in Fire Red and Leaf Green. They had the extra islands after you beat the Elite Four, and I think that was the only other time that they did.
What?
Like post.
Is that the highest level fight from a trainer? Is in Gold and Silver when you fight Red?
I think so. Yeah.
Because they don't get up to level 90, but they come really close. I
feel
like
like
that they had areas like that, which is really nice. That it's like, hey, yeah, you beat the game, but look at this. The levels actually get higher, and there's more difficulty. There's more stuff to actually do here, and the games never typically go that far. But it wasn't just everything was bigger about it. They had like the radio and everything too. You felt like you were a part of that world, even though it's just a little Game Boy game. All the artwork in it is fantastic. The sprites look amazing. It's really, really good stuff. Really good music. It's just a really good sequel. It was top notch. They also were saying that was probably going to be the last game. They kept it
Really?
going. That's what I remember hearing, was that they were thinking that might have been just it, that they're gonna finish the series off with that. But Ruby and Sapphire is pretty good. I don't think it's as big or as drastic of an improvement as Gold and Silver was, but they did a lot of fun stuff with that too. I liked, that's when they added abilities. They had
That was a fun inclusion.
Remember they had 2 different bikes, you could do tricks on the one bike.
What, really?
It's too bad you had to swap them out.
Yeah, you had to swap them, which kind of
But I enjoyed I mean, like, how else are you supposed to make it? Like,
Ruby and Sapphire added
it's a choice.
the
You're
running
like,
shoes,
oh,
didn't
I
it?
have to choose. Yes, they did.
Which is nice.
That way you could still run fast without having to
Hidden
have the
bases
bike.
were kind of fun too. I like doing hidden bases. Because if you used the link cable with somebody, they could actually find your hidden base.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Good job.
What is your favorite Pokemon?
Mine is Chandelure.
Okay.
Tangela's pretty good.
Why Tangela?
Yeah.
Because Tangela.
I like his little red shoes.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He has cartoony eyes that I don't think they've used.
That's what I was gonna say. Is he doesn't really feel like a Pokemon design compared to everything else. I think that's kind of why I like him. I also didn't use him much at all.
Who has the fucking lift key?
You gotta talk to them after you beat them. What's he say?
Oh no.
Oh no, I dropped the lift key.
Okay then.
That's very good dialogue. Oh no, I dropped the lift key.
And then it said,
Oopsie.
It just appears next to him. Chris, who's your favorite pocket monster?
Yeah, who's your favorite, Chris?
I'm looking through them. I haven't seen them all in a while.
Is it Grodinsky?
I liked
the Great Grodinsky.
Grutinsky. I liked what's his name? Golem and Graveler. I thought they were cool.
He evolves into Groduskull.
Oh no, I always liked Haunter.
Haunter is a very good one.
I'm as much.
I don't like that he evolves into Gengar.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like Gengar very much.
A lot of people really like Gengar. I like Haunter a lot. I don't
Ghastly
really
and
like
Haunter
Gengar.
look really cool.
Yeah.
But I like Haunter the best. What else is there? I'm looking through them. Horsey, he's a great one.
He turns into
I actually love Mr. Mime, even though he's awful.
He's not very good to use, right?
They had a Kingdra.
I like him.
Remember Kingdra?
Yeah. I like Ditto, he's funny.
Ditto used to be
That's exactly what I'm doing. I
Ditto
just said
used
it.
to be one of my favorites. My favorites before Chandelure, I liked Ditto, I liked Unknown. I liked...
Too bad.
Unknown is fucking useless.
I am so upset about that because they seemed like they were gonna do something genuinely really cool with that whole idea, and it goes nowhere. There's no point to that. You remember they have the slider puzzles and everything. You think like you're actually discovering some kind of secret, and they even have it in the opening to Crystal, and it doesn't go. I guess because they want the movie tie-in. Was that the whole point?
Yeah.
They were in Melee. Remember?
They were.
I like them in Melee.
They replaced the bead drill.
I also like Electrode a lot. He's one of my very, very favorites.
Electrode I like a lot. We could get him. He's actually.
I would be super happy.
He's
if we could
actually
get him.
pretty decent. We could get him.
Mega Punch. Okay.
Who the fuck
Just
is
for the sake of having
I
him
can't
blow up.
believe I forget a Pokemon. Who's Electrode?
He's the big Pokeball with the smiley face.
Oh,
he's the upside down one.
Right. Who's the one before him again?
That's Voltorb.
Yeah.
I don't like Voltorb. Voltorb's boring, but I like
People
Electrode.
don't like them because they say, "Oh, this is really plain design." But
That's okay.
I like them.
That's fine. Coughing is a very, very good one as well.
Yes, Coughing's actually one of my favorites. I think.
Coughing is super cool. Why do you think they haven't given him like a third evolution or something?
Where do you prefer his skull being positioned?
I like it underneath better.
I kind of like it above. I could go either way though. I like him a lot. He's a lot of fun.
I like it underneath because it makes him look all jolly with a big belly.
Yeah,
That's true.
Too bad you don't. He's having fun.
What were you saying? You don't like too bad what?
You're a
What
fucker.
was I gonna say?
Too bad you don't like.
I don't know.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, who's Scrimbim is the...
Scrimbim is Alakazam.
Yeah. Oh shit, we said we were gonna trade it over, remember? And we never did
Oh
it.
yeah, we never did that.
Hey, what over?
Scrimbim.
Chris, get out of the well.
I can't, I'm stuck in here.
Goodbye, Chris. We miss you.
I love
Throw
it down
rocks in there
here.
at him.
I love it down here. Stay away. Oh! Hey, Julian.
Get out of here. I'm gonna call your mom.
Boo!
Why are you tearing this room apart today?
What?
This is the same day that we recorded
Kingdom Hearts.
and Chris kicked the soda.
I
across the
didn't
room.
fucking kick it. I
punched
swung.
it.
I
He punched
swung my arm and I accidentally knocked a fucking monster.
I accidentally punched it really, really hard. It
was an
splattered everywhere.
It was an
And all
accident.
The controllers got really sticky.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna clean them. So
Okay, lick them all clean. Oh, you did a good job.
Tastes like Danny's DNA.
Danny's.
yeah,
Clone him inside of me.
I want to grow a clone of you in my belly.
What if they cloned Dan inside of you and it was just a huge wad of hair?
That would be really funny. I'd raise it.
There's a little man inside of all of it.
Where's this stupid elevator?
Julian, I don't fucking know. What do I look like?
A clown? A down?
Oh, fuck you. I don't look like a down.
Wow.
I can't say
Would
that.
you rather be Robert Downey Jr. or Robert Clowney Jr.?
I'd rather be Robert's Frowny Senior.
Frowny. Why would you want to be Frowny?
Because I'm an old man. This game is for fucking losers.
No more room.
Oh my god.
Don't you like inventory management?
Ugh.
I actually... Never mind.
It's okay in some games.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
In Resident Evil 4.
Ether escape rope.
That's a...
Fuck that.
Diablo, it's what makes it feel
I'm
so
gonna go and
tense.
deposit some
I don't like
stuff.
it in Demon Souls. Dark Souls did away with it.
but I remember reading an article about
Welcome
that
to our
saying how
Poppy
it's an
Hill
outdated
Pokémon
concept and nothing should use it, but it works for some games.
It works for Resident Evil. I don't
mean,
know.
Resident Evil is exactly what it's made for.
Your
I don't know.
Pokemon
Does
are
it like
microwave.
in a game where it's linear and you don't keep going back to the same area? Then yeah. But if you can keep going back to the same area, just there's no
depends
point.
on what kind of game. If it's
Yeah.
something based on survival, like if that's a big part of it, then
Yeah.
absolutely you need something like that.
But in like
going.
Demon's Souls, you'll be in the middle of a level and be like, you can't pick this thing up, and then if you quit to go drop items, you
when
can't
it
come
gets
back
in the
for
way,
it.
you know. When it gets in the way in something like this, for example,
Yeah.
that's when you know you did something wrong.
There's no point.
If there's inventory management because it makes it like more intense in a situation for survival, like Resident Evil, that's fine. If it's, oh, I need to drop 20 different things because my inventory is so full and I'm not struggling at all that I have too many items, so I need to throw everything out to get key items. Maybe
Well, the
do
mistake is
something
just to have to put key items and disposable
that too.
items
Key
in the
items
same-
get their own slot in later Pokemon games.
Yeah.
Why? You bumped the controller.
Whoa.
We just lost everything.
Really? No, you can't save it? We didn't save it?
Hey everybody. The controller got bumped.
Oh boy.
We're never playing this again.
Oh, it's fine, whatever.
Well, go ahead, restart.
Restart?
Okay. I just feel dead inside.
Oh. I just hope it didn't corrupt the data. It probably wouldn't have, right?
No.
Because it wasn't saving at
No,
the time.
it wasn't. Hi everybody, we're back.
We're back again.
We lost everything.
We didn't lose everything. If we lost everything, I would probably quit.
But if we're going to redo it, you might as well say it if you want. Ding 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 ding.
What if Pokemon had lyrics?
What if it would go catching Pokemon in the little ball? Now I will go home and
It
put
was
the
a great
video
ball.
up on YouTube.
Freaking shit!
What?
It
Put the
It's that thing where
into
it doesn't
the PC.
actually. You think it's gonna need another button press to continue, but it's already like accepting inputs.
Oh. No, Julian, you're sure that's not going to do the same thing again, right?
It's because I was wiggling the thing. I hit the. Freaking shit! Oh shit! Keeps doing it.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
So that's what it sounds like with lyrics.
Ding
Wow! This is what I've been waiting for.
This is what they meant to have the music sound like.
Town map, great ball.
If only they had that
Pokeball.
wonderful man do the lyrics for it while they were making it. Would have been in the game. Pixel crushed. Or bit crushed.
What if the soundtrack to the game was actually supposed to sound like Rugrats music? That they had a cappella for all of it?
Like doop doop.
Yeah.
I would like it. I love the
What?
the Rugrats sound font is really unique.
What? I love the vocal sample.
Wap 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 wap
I think it's a lot of fun.
wap 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 wap.
Who wants to do a remix of Pokemon music with? I should not be asking fans to do things. That's fucking stupid.
Hey fan, remix this. Make a really good orchestral song out of this. Use that as the longs, then do.
You gotta go.
Yeah, here's the low choir. Do 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 do. Here's the drums. Do. Here's the snare.
Re.
Do 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 do. Wait, we need to make samples for the more.
We're doing it.
Okay, here's the drum. Here's the hi hat. Here's the snare. Here's the snare. Okay, go. Make the best song ever. Go buy fucking
Remix.
Do hey, ding ding.
Yes.
Do your best impression of an old woman.
Woman.
Bam slam.
Brams.
I slammed my bam again. I fell down and slammed my bam.
This man got slammed.
Sham bam bammin'.
Do an impression of.
It's a very.
That's a very specific reference that nobody will get.
Yeah.
I know it.
I don't.
It's Doug TenNapel. He hates your kind, Julian.
He does. He doesn't want me to exist.
He doesn't want me to.
Sham bam bam.
Why'd you say it like that? You went full fucking Super Kai 64.
I did.
Doesn't want me to. Julian!
So I don't have to do that.
Julian,
What?
do Brorick proud.
Brorick.
Brorick.
Is it Brorick or Brorique? We never decided.
Brorick.
Okay.
Brorique is too Mexican.
I like Brorique.
It's fine, he's Brorique.
I like Brorick too.
Fine! Fine! It's Brorique.
Boric!
It's
Come
his last
home to
name.
Papa!
The prodigal son returns.
That's me, Boric.
It's me, Boric.
Hey, Julian.
Yeah?
What would you do if you ran into a gambling hole and slipped on the floor?
I would die.
No, you wouldn't.
Go to the gambling dimension. What if you woke up and Professor Oak was there? They
Say,
said,
you fell?
I'm getting Santa a Pikachu for Christmas.
It'll be quiet.
Professor Oak! Why are you my professor?
What are you, my professor?
Well, little boy.
Like a kiss.
I'm getting Santa a
As
Pikachu
I'm
for
going
Christmas.
to have full-on intercourse with your mother.
Full intercourse.
Your mother will be pregnant.
What if Professor Oak was really just Ash in the future?
I will take your presents for Christmas.
Hello, Professor Willow. Why are we tree
Hello,
people?
Professor Oak. I am
Welcome
also
back.
Professor Oak.
I am also a tree
When
man.
are we gonna play Pokemon Snap?
We should play Pokemon
Why?
We don't have to. Never mind.
All right.
Why do you want to play that?
You do like everything.
Never mind.
Who the fuck in the right mind likes fucking Snap?
Everybody likes Pokemon.
I love Pokemon Snap.
You're fucking.
Were you about to? You raised your hand like you were about to slap me.
fucking with
Were you
me.
gonna hit Julian because he likes Pokemon Snap?
You're fucking with me. No one likes.
If you're gonna
that
hit
game.
him, you're gonna hit me too.
I like sitting still and taking
I do like Pokemon Snap. It's a fun game.
No, it's a fun guy.
Do you have? You never just played games because they're fun?
I'm
It's
really
not
surprised.
Fun. What?
It's a relaxing, fun
It's
game.
so like universally like I don't I don't judge you for not liking it. I'm just surprised.
I'm surprised you like it. It's boring. It's one of the few games I'd played as a kid, and I was like, this is fucking boring. And I played it again when I was like 16. And I was like, this is still fucking
Chris,
boring.
I almost won the contest for it.
That's why you like it.
What?
Blockbuster had a contest for Pokemon Snap. You'd win a trip to Australia.
Pokemon Stab.
And I remember, that's Pokemon.
You want a trip to Pokemon Snap?
That's Pokemon Knife Edition. We should play Pokemon Knife Edition. But
Can we play it?
we could.
Okay.
We finished it a lot quicker.
I'm sorry.
than this.
I'm sorry for being a big boy.
That's okay.
You're a contrarian.
You can dislike things and we won't get mad about it.
I just think it's boring.
It's like the
like
video.
rational adults.
It's like the video says. It's okay to not like things, but don't tell me about the things you don't like. You fucker. Idiot. Stupid fucker. Don't be a dick about the things you don't like.
You fucking you sprayed me with a mist.
You sprayed me. It hurt. You sprayed me.
With the Sierra
Stop
Mist.
making fun of me.
What did you even say?
You sprayed me with a mist.
Oh, no, you said, don't say I'm driving!
Oh no.
So stop making fun of me.
Oh. Julian, you killed Lab Monjo!
He's not dead.
Dingling!
You diggling.
Armelian.
War Turtle.
Thank you, Chris. I'm glad.
Mewtwo Tentacle.
Look at his,
Yeah,
he's
whatever.
puffing up his cheeks.
That looks nothing like him.
No, he looks nothing like that.
He's got like a Yoshi nose there. That's what I see.
Do it, Julian.
What?
Go, Brie Boo.
I can never capture the sound that I made.
No, you went
He did. Hey, guy who made Yoshi Den Loving It, can you make a sequel for us for this Halloween?
Please do. Somebody out there has got to know the guy who made Yoshi and loving it.
I knew him when I was a kid.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Is that why you played it?
I think because he used a message board.
Oh.
And I remember I said to him like, oh, I really like that game.
You said totally tubular.
Totally tubular, dude.
I'm glad that made you laugh, Chris.
I'm glad you guys like that.
Bart raped Millhouse.
No, he doesn't say that. He goes, Bart.
No, he says, I raped Millhouse.
Get out of your room! Get out of here! Ay, caramba!
You failed abortion.
Why are we doing this? This is not funny. We're quoting a video
that's awful.
That already exists and it's terrible.
That was a great video.
Go watch it.
Are you saying the Sixins is
Everybody,
a bad video?
Close this window. Go watch the Sixins instead.
And laugh. Laugh at it.
You know, this is what Mike Matei should have done with Brown Bricks.
He should have embraced it.
He should have embraced his fucking video.
Mike Matei, we're gonna give you some.
Because you end up having fun with it then. You don't have to feel ashamed. You get to laugh.
We're gonna give you some advice, Mike Matei. Go print a T-shirt that says Brown Bricks on it.
And you'll be a
and
millionaire.
Make a lot of money.
It's true. Oh my god.
I would buy one.
Mike Matei, I'm being serious with you. If you make an Inspector Gadget shirt and it's him looking like forward, how you had it in the video, I would buy so much merchandise.
No, we actually would though.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I'm being serious.
I think
right
a million
now.
people would.
I think everybody would.
Yeah.
If he made Brown Bricks merchandise, he would be loaded.
Embrace it. It's perfect.
There's nothing bad that could come from it. You can only go up.
I just don't understand.
It's a funny video.
It is. I like it.
It's a funny video.
It went from being a bad thing to a
legitimately,
really
I can
funny
laugh
thing.
at it.
Yeah. Everyone just loves it now. Should embrace it.
You're like, I always liked that little tiny puff.
You poof.
Le poof.
You huff and you puff and you.
How come no enemy Pokemon ever know toxic?
Enemy?
Yeah.
Do your impression of Mrs. Puff.
Why, SpongeBob? Why?
Is that SpongeBob?
I don't know who the fuck that was. I got possessed by a dead guy.
Okay, now we're basically back to where we were before. Now we just need to get that
now save.
card.
Save.
Do an impression of Mrs. Truck.
Beep beep.
Do an impression of Mrs.
Here, I'll
Mrs. Fuck.
Tell a story and I'll do the sound effects.
Okay, one day Rodney woke up out of bed. his lung collapsed.
It was very funny.
Yeah, keep going.
His mother called the ambulance. It crashed. And they needed another ambulance.
A larger ambulance to fit the car in. It flew into space. And there were aliens
Everyone
everywhere.
was gargling.
Is that what they say?
No, that's the theremin.
I'd like one.
And theremin?
I would love
Yeah.
a theremin.
My friend Mike Welsh has a theremin.
Did he build it himself?
No.
No.
He bought it.
He bought it.
He got really good at it.
Who's Gary? Oh, he's Blublosaur.
Bub, 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 bub.
Oh, I forgot he evolved.
He's an Eeveesaur.
He doesn't look sad anymore.
Oh.
The thumbnail isn't accurate now.
Ew.
He still doesn't know Leech Seed. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It's because we left him in the daycare.
Yep. Because we were half asleep when that happened.
Yeah.
I only realized after we finished recording, oh fuck, we can't do the trick. The reason I picked Bulbasaur is because in Generation 1, there's a cool trick that if you stack...
Oh, where it stacks toxic.
If you toxic and you do Leech Seed, they go together, they stack for whatever reason as a bug. So it just keeps doing more and more damage and giving him more and more health. And it's just really, really good if you end up doing that. That was the only reason I picked him, and we fucked up. I was gonna start a new file on another cartridge just to trade him over with it.
We still have the one at home.
Yeah, we could still do it. But that was why I picked him. Chris called him bulbous shit.
I don't like Bulbasaur. He's my least favorite of the three.
Why come?
Why come?
Yeah.
I like Squirtle and Charmander.
Bulbasaur was my favorite as a kid.
I like Squirtle.
Squirtle was my favorite, but then Charmander grew on me.
I think all three of them are very good.
Okay, look, listen. If I'm a trainer, if Pokemon are real,
yes,
Charmander is extremely dangerous, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got fire on
You're
him.
like, okay, you're gonna.
Yeah, he would burn your house down.
Yeah, he's just stupid. So you got to choose between Bulbasaur or Charmander or fucking Squirtle. Bulbasaur or Squirtle, right?
Yeah.
You touch Bulbasaur, you get fucking rash on your hands because he's a slimy frog with fucking leaves growing out of him.
That's a myth.
Okay, fine. He evolves into a big, fat, disgusting frog that would get slime everywhere.
Yeah, but you can fuck him.
That's true, but you can also probably...
Also, he can tangle you up.
Think about it. Blastoise is the coolest. He can clean your house. He can stand on his hind legs.
He can destroy your house.
He's the most
what
practical.
He would do.
Blastoise is practical. He can wash your car. You can stand on his hind legs.
Bulbasaur's practical.
He's not. He gets fucking leaves and dirt and fucking piss everywhere. And he's covered in fucking mucus.
You don't know that?
He's a fucking frog leaf man.
So?
He's not. I don't think he's
frog
supposed
leaf
to.
man.
His name is Bulbasaur. He's supposed to be a lizard, not a frog.
Well, okay, either way, what would you rather have? A big tall man with cannons on his back that can clean your car, or a big fucking ugly...
He wouldn't clean the car.
Venusaur is disgusting.
They're fucking cannons.
I don't want
They would
any
shoot
of
high
them.
pressured water out. It'd
Yeah.
fucking destroy
If I
the
had
car.
to have a Pokemon, I wouldn't have any of them. I don't.
That's
you
true.
would. What are you talking? You wouldn't have Raticate.
No. Well,
Why would you want Raticate? Why is that the
as in
example?
out of the 3 starters.
Well, the Screaming Rat. I do want that
Out of the
one.
3 starters, Squirtle's cool, Wartortle's cool, Blastoise takes up a lot of space. I don't know how he
I would
fucking...
have a Charizard
How does
because
he
he could
fit through?
fly.
How does fucking Blastoise
I would
fit
just.
through?
I would take the
him in a
He
necessary.
still lights your house on
I
fire!
would take the necessary precautions to have a fire Pokemon if he could fly.
That must be really annoying, just like throwing your ball at your Pokemon each time you want to fit through a door.
Well, you just keep them in the ball all the time.
return.
And then they go, no, and they walk away.
They scream.
Because they're just dumb animals.
They are.
They're not gonna get back in your ball. Unless you feed
Yeah,
them.
so I don't want them.
Fucking, okay, if you could have any Pokemon in real life, that
Any Pokemon?
Any Pokemon,
Ditto. Pokemon.
Ditto. That is a good choice because
He turns into every
he'll
Pokemon.
fucking turn into a Gyarados and blow you up in your own home.
Why
That's
would
if
he
you
do
present
that?
him to a Gyarados.
What if a Gyarados walking outside?
We can bring him in, he can be a copy of you, and then we don't need you anymore.
Think about it.
He can't talk.
Mankey.
They can.
Mankey would fit on your couch. He would.
Mankey's bad!
No, he's not.
He gets pissed off!
He gets angry, irrational.
Fine, fuck him, Mr. Mime. Then he helps you do the dishes like in the Pokemon show.
All of them could do that.
No, they can't.
Machop could do it.
Machop?
I'd probably.
He could do it.
He is fucking disgusting. You'd be
Listen, I would
staring at
keep
his
I would
Holocaust
keep a
ribs on
Machoke
hours
around.
on end.
You would, because you'd fuck him.
I would.
Honestly, Clefairy would
If
be a
I
nice...
lived in Pokemon Universe, I would be fucking Machokes everywhere.
Fucking Clefairy
Is
would
that
be...
him choking you?
Mefairy fits on a couch. He has a clean butthole. He feels good. He's a good practical Pokemon to have.
I would rather have a Jigglypuff. than
He's a practical
Jigglypuff is fucking weird. It makes you sleepy.
I don't care.
He has problems sleeping.
That's a good point.
That is a very good point.
They all have purposes. It just depends on when you need them.
Okay, let's go down through the list and see which ones would actually be good.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I want Pewbor.
Okay, would you have Bulbasaur as a pet?
No.
Ivysaur?
No.
Venusaur?
Just go by evolutionary
I'd be
line. Don't-
just fine with Bulbasaur.
Don't name them by stage.
Why do you
Fine,
not
fucking
want
Butterfree.
Nah.
Beedrill.
No.
Pidgeot. Pidgeot would get bird shit everywhere.
Yeah.
It's true.
Raticate.
No.
Fearow.
No.
Arbok.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what?
Maybe. He's not bad.
He'd be fun.
He's practical, I guess.
He's not really practical, but it's like
If you ever need
earlier
to snake somebody, you
about
get
having
one.
a snake for a pet. We would enjoy it.
Okay, Raichu.
He'd fucking electrocute you.
Yeah, he'd
That's a good
blow the
point.
circuits of your home.
That too.
Listen, I've already picked Machoke.
Sandslash. Okay, no, we're going down to the list. Say yes or no.
Okay, alright. I'm
Would
sorry.
you-
I'm sorry.
Just imagine Machope is fucking obliterated from the planet.
Oh, I'd be very sad.
I know. So Sandslash. Nido Queen.
No.
Nido King.
No.
Clefable.
I could do a Clefable.
Yeah,
Clefable would be
that'd be a good little pet.
Yeah.
Ninetales.
Nah.
Yes, that would be the best.
Fire!
Oh, right.
Well, I just don't think it's very appealing.
No.
But you can hug it in bed.
And then it fucking kills you by
It
setting you
wouldn't
on fire.
necessarily kill you.
Wigglytuff.
It's not on fire. It just has fire manipulation abilities.
Wigglytuff.
Yes, I would have a Wigglytuff.
Golbat.
Yes, absolutely.
Really?
I would love to have.
It would drool.
I would
You
love
would.
a Golbat.
You would,
around.
yeah.
That would be so cool.
I wouldn't, but you would. It's fair. What about Vileplume?
Yeah.
What?
It would fucking stink.
It would get fucking pollen all over your
There
home.
would be flies everywhere.
I'm moving out if you got one.
Yeah, that would be awful. Venonat?
Nah.
Venomoth.
I kind of like Venonat.
Dugtrio?
Nah.
Meowth or Persian? They'd be good. I'd have a Persian.
They give you money.
Do they?
Yeah.
That's the perfect fucking pet.
Yeah.
I'd be allergic.
I'm allergic. Golduck? I would hate that.
By the way,
Yeah, I wouldn't like it.
controversial opinion.
What?
I like the new Persian. Most people think it's really
Yeah,
stupid.
he's fine. Whatever. I like
like
him better than the old one.
Yeah, I think the old one is a little too bland for me. I like the bigger head. It makes it feel like it's an evolution of Meowth.
Yeah.
I like it.
More so than the other
Yeah, because
one.
Meowth is a goofy looking fucker.
Yeah. What about Primeape?
No, he'd fucking kill you!
Yeah,
he'd kill you.
Arcanine?
He'd set everything on fire!
Poliwrath?
Yes.
He'd be good.
I would love a Poliwrath. That would be so. I like him. He's all rubbery and weird.
I like his old
I like
design.
spirals.
I like his old design where he had a crown.
He's
Why
got
did
he's got Mickey Mouse gloves too.
Yeah.
Alakazam?
No,
They'd be
he'd fuck with
helpful,
you.
I guess.
He'd fuck with you.
He probably would.
He'd probably fucking drive you crazy. Machamp?
Yes.
Okay.
We covered that.
Victory Bell? No.
He'd fucking kill you.
He's
He
awful.
would kill you. I like him, but he would kill you. He'd eat you.
Tentacruel? No, he'd poison you.
Nah.
Golem? He'd fucking smash everything and get dirt everywhere.
He would get dirt. Yeah, he probably has like dirt all in his cracks.
Yeah, he'd be awful. Rapidash?
No.
Fire.
It's on fire.
Slowbro?
Yes.
He drags a big fucking nasty shit around on
He's
his
cool.
tail.
A nasty shit.
Yeah.
I like him though. He's fun.
Yeah.
Magneton.
And he's very low maintenance. You don't have to do anything with him
Yeah.
because he just sits in place all day.
That's true, but he's boring.
Doesn't work.
fine.
He's
He's
not
like
boring.
a fish.
People fucking adopt pugs because they're brain dead.
Yeah.
You're
shits.
right, okay. Well, I wouldn't, but okay. Magneton?
He's pretty cool, but he'd fuck up all your
Yeah, he'd fuck
electronics.
up everything.
He would ruin your life.
Yeah.
Farfetch'd?
Sure.
I like Farfetch'd.
He's fun.
Does he just he carries celery around in his mouth all the time?
It's a leak.
Dodrio?
We covered that already.
Dodrio?
Yeah. Oh, Dodrio.
Yeah.
He's fun, but he'd probably peck you all the time.
Yeah, I mean, he'd be pissed off like an emu or something.
Dugong?
No.
Dugong is
Muck?
boring.
Be awful.
It would be awful. I would like to. They seem fun, but it would stink.
Yeah, they
What
said
about
they smell really
Cloyster?
good.
I like Cloyster.
Would you keep him as
You
a pet?
you can't really keep him as a pet though. He's got to be in water.
What about Gengar?
I want to say yes.
You wouldn't even see him.
Can you not see Gengar?
Not if you don't have the scope in the game.
Really?
You can see him as
Oh,
he
that's
goes.
true. Yeah.
Onyx? That would be awful.
No, Onyx.
Hypno?
No.
He'd rape you.
Yeah.
Kingler?
Chris.
No.
That's what he does.
He mind rapes you. He doesn't physically rape you.
So you just dream every night about being raped.
Yes.
What about Kingler?
No,
No.
he'd pinch you.
Yeah, he would chop you in half.
But what if he liked you?
He'd fucking kill you.
Didn't that happen in the anime?
Yes.
Didn't Ash have a Kingler that liked him and it was always a fucking
Yeah, it
pain
was
in
always
the ass?
pinching him.
Okay, fair enough. Electrode would blow you up.
Yeah, he
it'd
would.
blow you
I
up.
want one, but it would kill me.
That'd be fucking used by ISIS daily. Executor.
Chris, what if you made a cartoon where terrorists were using
Pokemon.
That would be epic.
That would be pretty fun.
That would be a good movie.
being-
Executor.
Oh no.
Executor.
I would keep him.
I dropped
He could live out in the front yard.
He would
Yeah,
be obnoxious.
I like him.
He would go, "Brah, brah, 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 brah."
Marowak.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. I like them both. They'd keep you safe.
By hitting you.
Lickitung would be good for fucking. Wheezing.
Yeah, I would.
What about Wheezing? You'd like that? No, he'd poison you.
Yeah, he would.
Right on?
No.
Chansey. Just give you eggs.
I don't want Chansey.
Free eggs.
No.
I don't want it either.
Is there other stuff up here?
Tangela.
No, it's just the thing. Nah.
Tangela wouldn't do anything.
Kangaskhan.
No.
You mean Genghis Khan?
Kangaskhan. Seadra.
No.
Sea King.
No.
Starmie.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Starmie be weird.
That's why it's a maybe.
People be freaked out by it.
Yeah.
Mr. Mime. I would totally have Mr.
You
Mime.
can keep a Mr. Mime around, that's fine.
Most Scyther could open fucking Amazon packages
Is
for
Mr.
you.
Mime the worst name they come up with?
Yeah. He's awful.
Because they didn't. There's just it's Mr. Mime. That's it.
They could have called him Mimetus.
Mimetus?
Yeah. Or Jinx.
No.
But you could fuck
I
her.
don't like Jinx.
She's psychic. I didn't know that. I like
Yeah.
to buzz.
I like Electabuzz a lot. I might take the risk just because I like him so much.
Magmar. No.
He has a butt on his head.
Pinsir?
I'd keep a Magby around. He's cute.
Magby. Would you take a Pinsir?
What if you had a Magmar and a little bird came out of his butt cheek?
Okay, we'll need your
You could light it on fire.
It would just be burnt to a crisp anyway, so it wouldn't be dangerous no more.
Thank
I would
you.
not
Your
keep
Pokemon
Tauros,
will
no
find me. Hope to see
Magikarp,
you
no
again.
Gyarados. Lapras would be nice, but it'd be too big. Be obnoxious.
Yeah.
Ditto.
A lot of water Pokemon are just out the door because you can't really keep them in water.
Eevee would be good, Vaporeon would be good, Jolteon not so much, not Flareon.
I don't like any of the Eons. I like Sylveon actually.
But you can keep him as a pet.
Sylveon.
Porygon.
Sure.
What does he do?
He'd fuck up your computers.
Would
though.
he?
Oh, Porygon would be great.
Isn't he normal?
He is normal. But he lives in computers. That's
Oh.
what
He
he is.
wouldn't fuck it up though. The later one's a virus.
Oh.
Porygon was made in a computer. He's not bad.
No?
Oh. What about Omostar?
He's pretty cool.
Yeah,
If I had an aquarium, sure.
Aerodactyl.
No.
No.
Snorlax!
Eviscerate you.
Snorlax would be fucking awesome,
You'd
but
have
he's
to feed it so
he's
much.
so big, yeah.
Yeah.
Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, no.
Yeah, I'd skip all the legendaries.
Dratini.
I guess Dratini's nice, but it'd be very expensive to, there's Mithwatson.
Dragonite would be shit. Mewtwo and Mew would suck.
I'd keep a Dragonite around, that'd be fun.
Okay, so in the end, I think I would keep.
It doesn't even matter.
I would just keep.
Oh, that was not the right one to get on.
I cried so hard, and then I died.
So Poliwrath would be cool. That's the best one.
You said some good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arbok. Yeah. Personally, I want Squirtle. Fuck y'all.
From what?
Yeah, still after every Pokemon, Squirtle's your favorite.
He'd blow bubbles on my willy.
You could do that with so many of them anyways.
He'd be fun.
Every water Pokemon knows
Save the
Bubble.
game!
I did, I've saved it like 5 times.
Venusaur's all lubed up for you.
Venusaur's still nasty.
You can put his vines like 12 feet into your intestinal tract.
I don't want him to. I'm not gay.
Oh.
I don't like butt stuff.
Okay, fine. I'll put it in your urethra.
I don't need that.
And he'll turn it inside out.
I don't want to.
I'm sorry, I don't know
Put
where I'm
seeds
going.
in there.
See,
I
oh my
don't want
god.
seeds in there.
That'd be terrifying.
Yeah, it would be.
I want seeds. Seeds. Drop a seed into my weed.
Well, now you're asking for seeds.
Oh. Oh.
I guess I do want them.
Oh, Muriel. No. Muriel. Hey, Julian.
Yes, Chris?
What if your 17 sins were vanished?
I'd be very grateful to God.
Well, we're all 17 of them.
See, Chris can do the thing I said. What is the word?
What are you talking about?
He Rolfed. He successfully Rolfed. That's the name for it.
What is Matt doing?
He's being a fucking loser.
He's probably looking for something. Yeah, he's got his phone out. He's using it as a flashlight.
Matt! Hello!
We love you!
He's smiling. He's wearing glasses. Wearing a gray shirt. His address is 1940 12.
Don't say it!
12 Peaches. And
Rod, you gotta censor this.
he lives at 1940 12 Peaches and Cream Road.
He lives in 500 BC.
Julian.
That's Chris, I don't like that.
That's before Christ.
If you don't like it, then why did you fucking fart out of your face again?
Oh.
Why do we measure time based on a man?
We bet you time based on slime.
Okay. Which direction do I go?
The more slime, the more time.
I think it's this way. I really hope so. Yes, it's
Slime
this way.
Time Live.
You know, if you cut slime in half and if you count the rings, you'll see how many strings are connected to
The things.
Why'd you do that?
The other
Why do you
Why did you fucking fuck me?
Fuck me.
fuck me?
Fucking ass.
I'm gonna go and get me some.
Be very, very quiet.
What?
I'm hunting.
You're stupid.
I'm
Hunting rats.
I'm hunting rats. Elmer, fuck.
Remember when Elmer Fudd sang "I'm too sexy"? That was.
He said. He said grilled cheese.
Don't bring that up.
Did he really?
Bring that up.
That was a bit from. That was from the first episode of the Looney Tunes
Yep.
show.
They decided that that's his character
That was
now.
fucking awful.
Also, he's not a hunter anymore. He's just some bald guy.
I'm fine with the Looney Tunes show. Wabbit fucking sucks.
Wabbit sucks. The Looney Tunes show, I don't really care for.
What are you talking about, Rabbit?
What that was? They tried to do it again on Boomerang.
Oh.
It was not funny at all. I think their character redesigns were fine, but no, actually, that's not true.
No.
We saw some of them are look really
Yosemite
terrible.
Sam is a fucking abomination.
Never mind.
What was it
Never
called?
mind.
I want to see.
It was Wabbit.
Yes.
There's a show called Wabbit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Never heard of it. Weird.
The Looney Tunes
Yeah,
show,
exactly.
I
Imagine
was just
that.
in the middle with.
Oh.
I didn't really think it was too entertaining.
Oh wow, look at that. Didn't get very good.
I think the only time the Looney Tunes show you can't stomach it is when they did the musical stuff.
The music videos are really.
They're all really
very
bad.
cringy.
Almost every single one.
What do you mean? Wait, what was cringy?
In early episodes of the Looney Tunes show, they did a lot of like character music videos. They would make really embarrassing songs and they would sing, and it was always really bad.
And that was the first one with Elmer Fudd, was grilled cheese, because he loves
He's singing
grilled
a sexy
cheese.
song about grilled cheese, and it's really.
It has nothing to do with him either.
Yeah, well, I think that you're rather unique. I think you're something new. And if you'd like to oblige, I'd like to get to know you.
What are you doing?
I think you're fundamentally
That's Aaron Carter.
Oh.
Who?
Is it?
No.
No, it's Pony Waifu.
Sing Butterfly.
Would you believe your own?
That's Firefly!
You saw a butterfly.
If you saw a samurai!
If you were a goober guy. Wait, what's this one else?
Oh, Butterfly.
I'm a little butterfly.
Butterfly. Oh my god, Chris.
What?
Holy shit.
What?
That was very borderline racist.
I don't see how, Julian.
It could have been worse. It could have said, I could barely see out my eyes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Actually,
Is that another European song, or is that actually Japanese?
I forget.
It's probably European.
that's
a lot
the
of the
stupidest thing I ever heard.
a lot of the songs from DDR are
Look
European.
up Smile DK. Are they?
I can barely see out my eye. It was so dumb. That's why I laughed.
We don't condone racism.
Yeah, we do.
Only when it's funny.
Only when it's
Look
really
up Smile DK. What are they?
DK. Oh yeah, that Yosemite Sam. It's not very good.
I was shocked to find out that erotic. The guy.
They're
who's-
German.
They're German, and the
And
guy
he's a
rapping.
black man.
The guy rapping. Every time I heard it, I swore to God, like, okay, this is the whitest person I've ever heard. And then I saw it, and I went, oh my god,
Taz.
oh my god.
Taz looks.
He's okay. I like those yellow eyes. They're fun.
Yeah, but the rest ain't.
Julian,
What's wrong with them?
Looks fat
Julian.
and gross.
I'm fine with that. I mean, granted, I
you
don't have
just
my.
like big noses.
Does he have a big nose? I can't see from here.
My
You look like a
Taz
fucking
was.
frog with fur on
I have
it.
a huge
Boner?
boner for Taz. Okay.
You want it to spin around your cock?
Never let me go.
Oh, Tasmania. Tasmania.
Tasmania.
Remember that show?
God damn it.
I love
Is he
that
poisoned?
show. That was my favorite.
Did
as a
you
kid.
actually?
I liked it when I was
a
like.
kid.
I have zero. I watched it all the time, and I have zero memories.
No,
of
same.
It.
I can't remember a thing.
I can't remember
The
a
only
single
things I
fucking
can
thing
remember
about
about it are when they broke the fourth wall and ruined it. Remember that?
No.
Be like,
I seriously, I remember
I'm on
nothing.
a lunch break. I'm Taz.
I remember the games more than I remember the show. I remember the Super Nintendo
The
game.
show was not good, but it was my favorite as a kid for some reason. I loved it. I like his character design. There was one really good episode I actually fully remember is when he gets the cat and it's really scary.
Okay, what happens, Chris? You can't just.
He adopts a cat because his sister makes him, and it's just really scary. The cat's like a psycho, and he gets rid of it.
What do you mean it's a psycho?
It's trying to kill him.
Like a normal cat?
No, like a really mean cat.
How's it trying to kill him?
It's using its claws and scratching at his face and fucking it up.
So is it actually trying to kill him?
Yeah, no,
or
it's
is it just acting like a cat?
It's a serial fucking killer cat that's trying to murder him and turn his sister against him. It's really fucked up.
You're thinking of Kid versus Cat. That's a different show.
No, I'm talking about Taz.
It's a really bad show too.
It's a Canadian.
I haven't seen it in years, but I remembered it being very good. But I was a little kid, so who the fuck knows?
My favorite show was not Road Rovers. That was the worst that we watched.
My favorite show.
We watched a whole bunch of old WB shows because everyone was like, "Oh, this was the finest point for animation." Almost all of them. Julian, were any all right?
Oh, I forgot. I really like Old Sandshrew.
Oh, I do too. I forgot about Old
Like what?
Sandshrew.
Old Sandshrew. Look at him.
Yeah, look at him.
He's cute. He's very. See, you keep him as a pet.
Yeah, he'd be fine.
You scratch him on his head.
And then they gave him bug eyes.
They did. It's just very strange.
But we watched Road Rovers, which was the worst.
I've never heard of that. What is it?
I still like Animaniacs.
You didn't laugh.
Ding Dong disagrees.
You didn't. I didn't think it was bad. I just thought it was very. I can't even say hit or miss. It was almost all miss. I think
we only watched one episode. Granted, you've been watching more without
I watched like 20 of them. Occasionally, it can be at least entertaining, not laugh out loud.
Whoa, that's an
Oh my
awful
God.
sprite.
Oh my god, he's enormous.
It's really bad. Look at his lumpy tail.
Do you like that they change the face on him every single game?
They stopped after a while.
Oh.
But they did for a while.
Yeah, they
I
did.
think the first 4 gens have unique faces on their sprites.
Tiny Toons is stinky.
Tiny Toons is fucking awful.
I hated it.
I don't understand why so many people liked it.
It's because it's fucking colorful.
Yeah, probably.
I know you.
Freakazoid, I rewatched the first season, is not very good, but
does it get better?
The second season is actually very entertaining almost the whole way through because that's when they learned that they were not going to ever get renewed no matter what.
So they just let themselves do
they
whatever.
just did whatever they wanted to do. So it ends up being pretty fun. I remember nothing about the Earthworm Jim
It's
show.
not very good.
I remembered it not being very good.
Like, I watched through it like 10 years ago.
I remembered it not being too good.
And it's... you know what? 10 years is a long time ago.
I feel though like if you watched it back then you didn't think it was very good. I don't think it's gonna.
Earthworm Jim?
Yeah.
Because as a kid, I remember I wasn't that into it. I loved Earthworm Jim as a kid. What else did we watch? We watched.
I was watching a bunch of The Critic. It wasn't that great.
I think it's.
It was
alright.
watchable,
I think
but
it's
it wasn't
alright.
like.
I think it's alright.
It wasn't as amazing as I was told it was.
I think that's the problem is that a lot of people play. Oh my god!
Look at him. He looks like he's on fire.
We should play Taz on Sega.
We should. Didn't you say you wanted to?
It's really hard.
He said he wanted to.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to.
It's a really goddamn hard game.
What was it that we watched? We watched Mucha Lucha, and that was.
Oh, we didn't even get through a single
No,
episode.
We couldn't even get through it.
Why is that show so bad? I can't even remember. I just remember hating it.
I
Really
don't know.
obnoxious. Really, really obnoxious.
I remember it getting better later on, but
No, we
not
watched
by
the
a
later
whole
one.
time.
Remember? We watched the later one.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this.
Mucha Lucha, Mucha Lucha.
Static Shock was entertaining just because of how corny it was. We watched Lunatics.
Oh, really?
Oh, that was terrible.
That was really bad.
Why did they do that?
It was terrible
It was
because
such
they
a-
wanted to revitalize it.
Such a weird idea.
How many fucking imaginings of Looney Tunes have they done now?
It's being rapid fire.
Yeah.
Duck Dodgers.
Duck Dodgers, I would say that counts. It was good. But
I was gonna say though, that's probably the most faithful they've been in the longest time, and even then, that was its own thing. So
When was Duck Dodgers?
it was 2004.
Whoa, really?
It was a
2003?
long time ago now.
2003, I feel like.
It's pretty recent compared to most Looney Tunes.
I remember it being all right, but I haven't seen it since it aired. So
Team Rocket,
Look at your great ball.
It's pretty great, isn't it?
It's pretty. I love it. My God, Lamonjo fucking sucks.
It's because he's underleveled.
I hate it.
We've been neglecting him.
Been erecting him. Julian.
Whoa!
Julian.
Whoa!
Julian.
oh, we watched that one episode of Batman Beyond. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
What
that was
happened?
Very good.
It was April Moon, which is oh my
It
god,
was really silly.
what a fucking dumb episode.
Oh, it's Giovanni. You did it.
Let's beat him up.
I'm impressed you got here.
His poor hairline.
He's cool.
Swing!
I've always liked Giovanni.
It's cool. I mean, I think a lot of the theming in this first game was fun.
Yeah,
I like that he's a mob boss.
It's the Mafia. Pokemon Mafia.
Oh, shit.
He's a big Onix.
Well,
Let's see if this works.
He's got a little lizard head.
but
Scoob! Like Scoob! Like Scoob! Chris. Scoob! Chris, I'm a big fan of your work. Will you ever do a sequel to that cartoon?
Like, no.
Like, no. Like,
that was the sequel right there.
like,
But April Moon was about.
Oh yeah, tell us.
They were. What were they? They were a bunch of teenagers who had what were
They
all-
had cybernetic enhancements that were all
Yes.
really shitty and
Yes.
stupid.
The worst one being that there was.
He had saw blades coming out of his knees.
He had chainsaws coming out of his knees, and all 3 times they show him, he trips and falls on them and breaks them.
Yeah.
Oh. Sounds fun.
But he finds
Does
out.
rage go forever? How come it's not letting me exit?
Yes, it goes. That's what I was talking about.
Oh.
It goes forever in Gen 1, I think.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god.
But he in a very quick moment, because Batman Beyond Bruce Wayne is instructing a new Batman.
Yeah.
Because he's such a super detective, just immediately he says, "Oh, they probably have a keyword that shuts them down or something."
What?
And they have a very awkward conversation earlier where he says, "This is my old girlfriend. She's in front of a moon. Her name's April, like April Moon, like a song." Like that's seriously what he ends up saying.
Chris made a really funny face.
And that's what happens is I'm not exaggerating it too much.
No, he's not.
He seriously just immediately jumps to that conclusion in his head. Oh, April Moon, like a song? And then he tells him that. So at the end of the episode, when all of them show again, his plan the whole episode, by the way, is just fighting these guys and losing every time he fights them. He doesn't try anything different.
Why?
But then he just says April Moon, and
they all shut down.
And they all shut down.
Wow. Was Batman Beyond made by the same people who made the animated series?
Pretty sure.
I assume so.
Weird.
Why did I do
Maybe
this?
not. I don't know. I always assumed it was. People hold it up pretty highly, but that was not a good episode to watch.
Does it get better? Are there better episodes of Batman Beyond?
I remember there being better episodes, but at the same time, I was young when I watched it, so I don't know. We'd have to watch more of it.
Oh, I should have switched out. I'm sorry.
Can you not switch
Sorry,
out once you start
no.
this?
No.
Oh, that's really dumb. What?
That can't.
I wanted to do the awkward
Why
silence.
can't they
I
go
thought it was
in?
funny.
What?
No, I'm not. It was a joke. I was just.
No. I mean, Ding Dong said it can't go in.
I was gonna say that's not gonna read as anything to anyone that you're just staring at each other for like 10 seconds.
Who cares?
I guess you're right.
Wow. Conspiracy. Chris and Julian stopped talking for like 10 seconds.
Do they hate each other?
I think they hate each other now.
Julian doesn't have a Twitter. Does he hate everybody on the internet?
He must. He's a piece of shit.
I'm gonna post.
I'm gonna breastfeed Julian.
I'm an anonymous user. I found the photo in real life. He works at the McDonald's. He too is brown and has a mustache. His name is Julian.
That filthy fucking.
There's probably a whole lot of brown people with mustaches whose names are Julian.
It's true.
I don't know. Julian's not that common a name, is it?
For brown people, it is.
This was an awful idea.
I didn't know it does. I mean, I forgot it does that. I remember it though.
I didn't. I thought it would be 5 turns max.
Nope.
Is that what it is in later games? Do they ever change it?
I think they changed it in later games. It's a Gen 1 thing, I think. I could be wrong, but I do remember
this
that.
will do better. He won't have his high defense.
Wait, it said, do you want to keep using him?
Yeah, I could have switched out. I'm doing it because he'll do. I thought he was gonna do more damage.
Oh.
How come nobody can? Does he get the stats of the Pokemon? Then why did he win against the other Onix?
I don't know.
Why are you hitting this little baby?
He looks sad. He looks like he's crying.
Yeah.
Kangaskhan looks so happy though.
Oh! How's it going?
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, I like yours better. He's cute. You can pat his giant head.
Julian, you must never speak of that again.
How big are Onyxes?
20 inches.
Because I remember a general trend in the Pokemon anime was to draw them a lot bigger than they actually are in the game.
Well, that's not true. The sizes are just all sorts of fucked up, because Mewtwo is just person-sized in the anime. He's enormous in the games.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they go crazy with the sizes. Pokemon Stadium has the accurate sizes of them, and it's always really weird seeing it.
Yeah, it's never what you would expect.
Pokemon Stadium.
The anime just does it how you would kind of expect it.
Oh, dude, Brad Watson.
Too bad he's not here to see.
No. Whoa.
Can't watch himself die.
Yay! Woo! You defeat Jabone!
Jabone.
Jabone.
The Jabroni.
Isn't Jambroni Brothers
No,
Pizza?
it's Jamboni Brothers Pizza.
What? Fuck!
He's like, what?
Dang it! Fuck! Yeah, like you could understand. I hope we meet again.
He turned into a ball.
Yay, we can catch ghostes.
Way Scoyamboriflo. Googly doo.
Think about this one. Metalocalypse never got an ending.
No.
And it aired over 10 years ago.
You think Samurai Jack will convince them to
No.
finish Metalocalypse?
No.
I'm joking anyway. That's not really a joke, I guess. I'm being. It was a facetious question. Like it was rhetorical.
Go to the water.
The answer is no, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. Just,
It was in Guitar Hero.
Booster.
was it?
Crackish.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess so.
I used to love Death Clock so much.
I remember I did too. I bought their first album.
Me too. I was so happy. I fucking loved it.
It was a better time.
It was a better time.
It was a better time.
I honestly fucking loved it.
That was before the housing bubble.
He got a really good drummer on that album.
Brendan smells really good with music.
He's really good, yeah.
The whole movie soundtrack is actually really good.
I got it free in the DVD.
Yeah, it's really good.
Jason's theme, my man.
Almost all of it is really, really good. And then they ruined the last episode because the last episode was supposed to keep playing the music into the credits, and
instead they cut it to the theme song.
I love home movies. I wish season 4 didn't stink. I think season 1 and 2 were my favorite.
I think at least the last episode's alright in
Yeah.
season 4.
They ruined my favorite characters.
You don't like that Jason isn't he's just an asshole to everybody instead of just being a gross kid?
That happens to every cartoon. It's like Peter,
it does.
Lois.
It does.
Ah, we're just really mean now. Fucking Jason was my favorite. Walter and Perry were my favorite.
They're funny.
And then they become shoplifting cunts.
Yep.
And they become assholes.
It's true, they did do that.
Okay, what joke are we gonna end this on?
Okay. Search the tree. Boo, you as love. Zoom in on the black.
Wow. That's the perfect joke to end on.
What? You don't like it? Fucking quit.
That's not a joke to end on.
But he zoomed in on the black. You... Oh, I fucking popped my bum.
That was it. Okay, we're done. Oh,
Welcome back to Pokemon Red.
Oh my god, is this the game they played before?
We're back in the world of Pokies.
If this is Pokemon Red, why is everything green?
Chris, what do you think he's gonna say?
This guy?
He's Machop.
My growl.
He says Gyow. Gyow. No, it's probably red.
We were all wrong.
Ribby Rabbits.
Ribby.
Julian, what would a Poliwhirl sound like?
Here we go.
It would probably just be like. Give me Pokemons and I'll make sounds for them.
Do Charmander. Do Squirtle. Okay, do Jigglypuff. It's just Peter.
That's a joke.
Give me more.
You figured it out.
These are all canon now.
Do Mewtwo.
There he goes.
Do Tangela. Okay.
Magmar would be like.
He'd go.
He would.
Because he's got that little pucker face.
Well, he's also got the butt cheeks on his head.
He's got an asshole on his head.
That's too easy.
Let's make up a new horrible word.
Okay.
Bismo.
Bismo? That sounds like it could be pretty offensive.
You dirty Bismo. What is abysmal? You're abysmal.
You're abysmal?
Yeah, so it's like an abbreviation of abysmal. You're abysmal.
Alright.
Okay.
Why not?
Look at that Bismo.
He's such a Bismo.
You know what? If you want to test if a word sounds like it could become a slur, just say, look at that fucking, and then
hey,
say the
fucking
word.
Bism.
Look at that fucking Glack.
Get out of the way.
You're in the way, though.
I don't remember what you're supposed to do here.
Defeat the
Well,
defeat the squinters.
Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha.
Oh boy. They just call them squinters?
Yeah, they are. They were squinting. I want to use their ribs as cheese graters.
They look really sharp, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am under-leveled for this, aren't I?
You're making Mew's noggin hole bigger.
I think you were using him because you want to level him up.
He's not doing so bad.
No, he's doing fine.
He must be pretty powerful.
I think he's got like one of the best stat averages.
So even though he's a lower level, he's really good?
Probably.
Isn't Mewtwo the best in that regard?
I think so.
See, he would sound like...
No, Hiko.
But he's also a pig, Chris.
So
yeah?
you go... That's pretty good, actually.
Oh, he's dead now.
Pikachu, use your squealing pig attack.
Look at him, he's so spiky.
Whoa, he's got a very angry head.
He's got a very angry head.
My head is so angry. I wish that thing just ran into a fucking funeral and slapped
I was
everybody.
gonna say ran to a 7-Eleven. Start knocking everything over.
That's better than a funeral.
Chris, how big do you picture Primeape? In the show, wasn't he fucking colossal?
Yeah, no, that's
Like
how
he was taller than a man.
She should be taller than a man.
But he's round, so he would just be an enormous fucking ball.
I want to see what his skeletal structure is like. Like, where's his ribs at?
It's a ball of ribs.
Do you think our fingers would be better if they had little rib cages in them?
Yeah. That way they would, each
hate
finger would have a tiny beating heart. Oh my god.
Quit doing that.
What
Each
if our
finger would have a tiny beating heart.
What if our dick had like fish ribs in it?
You're asking real questions tonight.
Didn't have to get a boner. You could just fuck people even if you're not horny.
I hear you're good. Show me. Show me.
Show me your.
You look like the man
Feel
from
like
yesterday.
his eyes are pointing in opposite directions.
Pokemon gyms must be like really disgusting,
Yeah,
like
probably
full of bacteria.
I was gonna say they probably smell really bad too. Everyone's sweating in there constantly.
What do you think Pokemon sweat is like?
Rancid.
Dude, Pokemon shit?
putrid.
Yeah, they got to.
Yeah.
I've never seen Pokemon shit.
If they eat, they have to shit.
Nintendo, what the heck?
Where's the Pokemon doo-doo?
Where's the Pokemon shit expansion pack?
Wow, look at him.
He looks pretty okay, actually.
Those arms are not particularly nice.
Yeah, there's something off.
Well, he's dead.
He's got Trogdor arms.
Queen Beam.
That's pretty good.
Nothing tough frightens me. I break boulder for training.
I bring boulder. Ho yo 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 yo. Little boy, let me show you my eyes.
I want to see that in writing. This is ho yo 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 yo.
Do you want Hitchin or
I want Hitmonlee.
Lily?
Hitmonlee's better.
Get me a telephone so I can call Nintendo about this piece of shit.
Which one do you want, Julian?
I'd go for Chan personally.
Ding dong.
Yeah.
You be the Nintendo and I'll be the caller.
Okay. Hello?
Hello, Nintendo?
Is this a child calling me?
Yes, I wanted to...
I can't talk to you. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm 15.
Okay.
Okay, I was wondering, I put in Pokemon, and the only Pokemon to say anything is Pidgey, and he just says the N-word.
Which N-word?
The bad one.
I don't know which word that is.
It rhymes with pig.
Pig-her?
That's not a word. Where did you learn this word?
From Pokemon. That's what I'm calling you about. I put in my Nintendo cartridge. I put it on speed turbo mode, and he's saying this word.
Did you hack your game?
No, sir. I believe this game was...
I could call the police if you hacked your game.
I believe this game was hacked prior.
Boy?
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
What? Who am I speaking with?
This is Nintendo.
That's your name?
I'm
My name is Nintendo. I work at Nintendo.
I am Brother Nintendo. And
Big Brother Nintendo.
I'm going to call the police on you. If
I
you
opened up
game.
Nintendo Power. I saw the advert. Call Big Brother Nintendo if in need of a code.
Well, no, we don't give codes. We give tips and tricks.
Yeah, well, the tip I wish to learn is how not for Pidgey to say the N-word on my game.
You release him.
Okay, but...
Listen,
when I leveled him up for 5 days.
When you go to your PC and it says, what?
Yeah?
You want to release all your Pidgeys.
Okay. So what do I do?
About what?
Releasing Pidgey. I don't want
to. Do you have strong personal attachments for a video game?
Yeah.
You fucking baby.
What?
Goo goo gaga. There's a real world outside of your Game Boy.
Dad! Dad!
Hello?
I was talking to Julian.
What do you want?
Dad, the man.
I'm your father too.
Big Brother Nintendo.
You have two fathers.
Big Brother Nintendo.
You must choose one in order to proceed.
Do you want dad or daddy? I'm daddy.
I want daddy's cummies.
Bye. Who is this mistress?
Would you kiss that miss, Chris?
No, she's too young.
She's like, what, 2?
What if your 2-year-old child looked like that? Looked like an anime schoolgirl?
How would you feel, Chris, if that was your daughter?
I put her into a metal box and lock it.
And throw away the key?
Yeah. And I'd throw away the box with she.
There's a woman on the street corner winking at you, making sexy eyes. You can go over and say, hey, baby. And it turns out she's only 2 years old, despite looking that way.
How old does she look?
She looks like she's 21.
Does she have a big booty?
She opens her mouth and goes...
I go, ugh! I run away.
Flies off a bridge.
And hits a bush and goes... Poof. And the busman gets out and says, who put this child here?
Chris, you can't say Bushman.
Bushman.
You can't say that.
Julian, I dare you to get onto a bus and say, hello, Bushman.
Who do I say it to?
The busman.
To George Bush.
Oh, the busman.
You've got a lisp, so you say Bushman.
George Bush.
You know George Bush?
I do know.
Do you know the secret to him getting elected?
I know him personally.
He did paintings of everybody.
No, he poured a lot of milk on his cereal and took pictures of him eating it. Said, see, I'm an average human
being. He was spitting the milk out everywhere while smiling. They said, oh, that's charming. George, smile for the camera. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, God.
George Bush.
Look at Nidorina.
This isn't gonna end well.
He has a pig nose.
That's a girl.
Oh, I thought it was a boy.
You okay, Chris?
Why is she blue?
It's a girl!
Why is she blue? It's not very effective.
But you did it anyways.
It's not good.
It's not that great.
What if they replaced all the helpful information with pure gibberish garbage? Like, it's not very effective is replaced with, that's stupid.
I mean, they already have that when you open your PC and it just says what.
What? What? You defeated
Lass.
Lass.
Why? Why?
She says, why? Why? When Pokemon grow up, they get ugly.
Just like people.
They shouldn't evolve.
What an asshole.
Can I fight this man?
That's Harry Potter.
That kid right there?
Yeah.
There he is.
What?
What did
What
that
did
mean?
he say?
It's a gold Grimer first.
That's Voldemort.
and then-
That's Hermione.
Oh my god, Chris, you're right.
This is weird.
I love Pokemon so much. I love Pokemon
No,
so
it's a
much.
scary song now. I think this one sounds scarier.
I do
Yeah.
too, yeah. You're going,
Sounds like a wailing woman.
Not to mention there's all these weirdos in here.
Did this place scare you as a kid?
This is kind of spooky.
It scared the shit out of me. I remember when I was playing my Game Boy, a hyper-realistic vision appeared.
I thought these. I confused this one for Pokemon Gold. Has the really spooky sprites.
Look at
Of
Ghastly.
the mediums where their eyes are popping out and they look really spooky.
I like this version of Ghastly. Little stank. Oh my gosh! Oh, he's licking you.
Oh, what the?
How sexual.
Top 10 weirdest moments in Pokemon. When the Pokemon lick the other one, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
That was probably a bad idea.
Mother came in the room and said, "Are you licking the game again?"
You know, did I show you guys the guy on BuzzFeed who was like,
You're already starting the story off in a way that I know I'm gonna be upset.
yeah, you will.
Because you said BuzzFeed.
Well, the guy on BuzzFeed, he made an article, and it starts, remember Max from Goof Troop?
Oh, I remember that one.
Well, he's all grown up now into a lumbersexual babe.
Lumbersexual?
What's a
What does that
lumbersexual?
mean?
He draws really shitty pictures of Max grown up with a six-pack and a big beard and mustache. He's like, he's doing really well for himself, and he draws another picture of
The
him.
fictional character?
Yeah. No, he's acting like, look how he's doing. And he's like trying to promote social media accounts that he made. So like he has his own Twitter and Instagram, see? And then it's just like,
Remember Tommy Pickles from Rugrats? He has a Twitter now.
can I open it and read out some of them? Okay, so since that article went up, he deleted his Twitter, but then he came back. He said, "What's up, Twitter? I'm back. This is Max Goof." He says, here's a tweet from Max Goof. I like how commercials will say real people, not actors, as if actors aren't real people with their own opinions on products.
Thank you.
That sure sounds like something Max
That sounds
Goof
like
would
something
say.
Max would say.
Oh, here's another one. Just landed in LA. Good to be back in the US after being gone several months. Missed everybody.
Where did you go, Max? Did you go to Euro Disney?
Oh, when Gene Wilder died, he tweeted about Gene Wilder. He said, a man,
Jesus.
not only of pure acting talent, but of intelligence, kindness, and an ability to make you smile. Hashtag Gene Wilder.
Wow.
Oh, here's another one. This is a good one. At a museum and can't take flash photos. They must be worried the people in the paintings are gonna be like, damn, shit's blinding me, bruh.
Jesus.
Just bought a mixed fruit cup from 7-Eleven because it seemed like a good snack. What has my life come to?
What? What does that even mean? I ate fruit. Ugh.
Oh, dude. On the 4th of the 9th, 2016, he said, "It's my birthday. Now feel obligated to buy me presents and write happy birthday on my Facebook wall, motherfucker."
And then they did it.
Can you look up Max Goof on the Disney Wiki and see that was actually his birthday?
I hope so.
Charmeleon looks really weird from behind.
Because he's got a fat face.
He also got a white horn on his head.
He's constantly going. Oh Jesus! I'm surprised that didn't.
What? Those are his cheeks?
Yeah. He's blowing really hard. He's puffing him up.
Oh, dude, Max Goof, he said, "I'm exercising my right not to vote today, on the day of the election."
Good job, Max. It's your fucking fault.
The TSA really likes to employ either the friendliest people or the rudest,
What is
nastiest...
this account? Stop it!
Come on. Oh, dude, he said Robbie Rotten is my idol.
What?
That's
okay.
I can see that, you know?
Max.
I feel like people should stop saying I feel like.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Get him out of here.
I'm fluent in 2 languages, English and body.
This is a fucking troll account. This is not real.
Oh no, this one was good. This is his latest tweet. I never really knew my mother. She was up amongst the stars. Don't take your mom for granted. Happy Mother's Day. Aw, poor Max.
Oh my god.
What does that say underneath? Where the hose at?
Yeah, where the hose at?
Where are the hoes
Hashtag
at?
Goof Troop Max, hashtag Goof Troop, hashtag Beards, hashtag CrossFit, BuzzFeed, Disney, Max, Paganophile, Selfie, Cartoon, Tune, Adulthood, Grown-Ass Man, Donald Duck
That's a
Goofy.
tag?
I like
Yeah.
that being a tag.
Celebrity.
I'm a grown-ass man making this fake Twitter account.
Aw, look, he had a family with his girlfriend. It's the most
I hate
repulsive
this.
thing I've ever seen.
This.
My Pokemon fell down the stairs.
Did it die?
No.
What?
She just hangs out.
What Pokemon was it?
Erg, a wahoo!
It was Onyx. Imagine Mr. Mime falling down the stairs.
Imagine. Imagine Onyx.
He would start falling down. He would start falling downstairs that aren't actually there.
She puts a little band-aid on his head. Oh, thank you. Then he slithers outside and goes to the store to pick up eggs.
Why does he pick up eggs?
Oh, Jesus.
Because his owner's a fucking senile idiot. Have you heard about Goofy? He's dead and has been for several weeks.
He also was gay.
It was very recent.
He was gay and dead.
He got pancreatic cancer, which no one survives. Poor Goofy.
Why did I do this?
He left behind 4 children. 3 of which we've never heard of. Goofy's hidden children.
Yeah, that's a good article. There's Max.
Bax. And Zach.
Lashandra.
And
Miguel.
And Thomas.
Who is this filthy old Asian lady?
No, quack, quack, quack. They're doing bird calls.
Quack. She's not old or Asian or white-haired.
She's Asian.
She's Chandler from Friends.
I made that joke already.
She's okay.
Just say she's Monica.
Monica.
I had to struggle to remember the name of another character.
Julian, out of
played
everyone
a-
in Friends, who's you sexiest?
I don't find any of them particularly attractive.
What about Ross?
What about Winthorpe?
Yeah, Winthorpe Goopfried.
The Door?
The Door?
Yeah, with the little picture frame on it.
You'd fuck that?
Yeah.
Just because it has curly picture frame?
Yeah.
What if when you're fucking the picture frame door, the picture frame started moving, and then Goof Troop Max appeared?
Why does this keep coming up?
He's infecting everything.
You shall join us.
Yeah, let's all go to the mall.
Let's go to the fun club.
Would you go to the mall and or the fun club with like 15 of these ladies, Chris?
The fuck is the fun club? What are you talking about?
You go to Panda Express and they order and they all go, quah! Woo!
I'd say, can I have orange chicken for all 20 of my peers? And then we'd all eat orange chicken and feel really sick after it.
And you tell them about Max Goof and they say,
They go quick, and they all fly away.
they grab each other's arms and spin each other around and fly away.
Quack.
Quack.
Fucking
That's what Birdos, not Birdos.
Birdos?
That's what
Berdolomew.
Ostro?
Kupos.
Kupos.
What are they called?
Kubo.
The birdies
And
and
two things.
the Final Fantasy birds.
You mean
Oh,
chocobos?
chocobos.
Chocobobos.
Chuckaboos.
They say quay.
That's what I said.
When I was younger, everyone told me they were called chuckaboos. It's true.
Did you fall for it?
Yeah, no, I called them
it's a
chookaboos my
Cubone.
whole life. I still call them chookaboos.
Chris.
Just because it sounds like the bad word doesn't mean I can't say chuckaboo.
That's true.
Okay.
It's close to the other word, I'll give you that, but...
It's a bird, though.
Come, child, I've sealed your eyes shut. Stay with me forevermore.
Cling to my side.
You know the voice of Ash Ketchum is also the voice of Captain Planet?
Is that so?
No.
But have you seen Captain Planet now?
He's a hero.
He's a lumbersexual.
Everyone grows up to be a lumbersexual. Literally everyone. Have you seen Homer Simpson lately? He's really changed.
What do you think Max Goof would actually grow up to be, Chris?
I don't know, an IT guy.
You think so? I don't think he's that smart. I guess you don't have to be, do you?
Yeah, he's smart enough to the point where he learned music software, then he got invested in computers, then he knows just enough to fix his friends' PCs. That's it.
What if you saw a BuzzFeed article and said, have you seen Homer Simpson now? He's really changed, and you click on it, and it's just a picture of Bart Simpson.
I hate how at the end of Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling told everyone that everyone grew up and achieved all their dreams.
And they all had babies.
Yeah.
And
Harry grew up to be an Auror, and Ron grew up to be an Auror, and Hermione went back to school and she confused herself and killed herself.
I don't think she said
How did
that.
she confuse herself?
She read too much at once.
She had like 5 books.
Her head started shaking. She just jumps out of a window.
Oh, I like that visual.
Harry had a boy with Ron.
They should have just got empregged.
Harry did the pregnancy spell on Ron. They had a child.
That probably exists.
Yeah.
They probably have one.
If J.K. Rowling wrote a new book about it, she would put in all this weird shit. She'd be like, in this world, you can change your genitals at a whim. That way no one feels left out reading my book.
Why is Charmeleon blowing so hard? Stop it.
Because he's blowing fire.
Enemy ghastly eroded.
Into sand.
How would you feel if there was a ROM hack of this and they had like 20 paragraph long descriptions of each Pokemon when you knock them out?
Like
just
Haunter fell on his side. He looked up to the trainer and pleaded. The trainer bowed and turned his head in disgust.
Yeah.
I really, really want a gritty Pokemon game. Like a really gritty one. Then I'd give a fuck again.
They'll probably make one eventually.
I would love that.
Have a game where I get to shoot up the Pokemon.
No,
with
not
a
like
gun.
that. Imagine if
Imagine if
Pokemon
Ash
had
had a
an
knife.
Akira-like tone.
What?
That'd be cool.
What if Charizard, he breathed the fire and the man died?
That would be cool!
Man goes, uh-oh! Wouldn't that be cool?
Why did
Yes.
you say that?
Look, okay, listen, Ding Dong. Are you listening?
I'm listening.
I don't care if you don't care. Fuck you.
Chris, if you were in Charlotte's Web and there was the web that said some pig, would you like first instinct would you go, wow, that must be some pig?
Or would you just think like, oh, some pig?
I'd say, that looks like words almost, and I'd shove my hand into it and twist it up.
Because if a bunch of people saw that, I feel like they'd just be like, what?
Which pig?
Which pig? Some pig.
Yeah, she should have said this pig and had a big arrow pointing down at him.
And then another pig walks in.
He pushes him out of the way. And then Wilbur gets put down. What was his name, Wilbur?
Yeah.
I read that book years ago and I don't remember anything about it.
Charlotte die.
She dies, but her web lives on.
Because all the humans were being tangled in it. It got so big and so powerful. Her demon seed.
Her memories
lived on.
corrupted them and turned them evil. They turned into a weird force of Spider-Man. How come Spider-Man has never had the power to love?
That's a good question.
That's not in his character at all. In fact, that's not what started him as a character. I feel anemic and weak.
Anemic.
That's what it's saying. Hypothetical. Tell me, have you heard this one? A man kills you. The end. I win.
I feel like that's been the subject of a few hypotheticals.
I win.
Boy, the ding dang food la hood the bear for fling barbaroo.
It's a ghost.
You got the ghost.
You gotta catch it.
Who is it? Ah! It's Bonulon. I want to be the best there ever was. To beat all the rest. Yeah, that's my cause.
Okay, we
a big man, big man,
Chris,
big man, big man.
We did this already.
A big man, another big man, big man, big man, big man.
Big man.
Big man, little man, and big man.
What about lumbersexual?
Max Goof, big man, and big man. Big man. Small boy, big man, boy.
Big man boy.
And a human skeleton. Catch him, gotta catch 'em all. Lab muncher. Used blam conjure.
Why did we name him Blab Mom?
That's a weird.
He was made in a lab. Julian,
Yeah.
you killed him.
Why did you kill it?
The ghost is dead.
What do you want?
Chicken nuggets. Come on in. We have all the chicken nuggets in the world.
Giovanni gives them to you.
Take these chicken nuggets and go.
There's Zubat.
Oh, yeah.
He evolves into Golbat.
No, he doesn't.
Then he turns into Crobat.
He evolves into who's that?
Then he turns into Wobat.
Why did they call him Crobat?
Because he's an acrobat.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that would make sense.
Even though it has nothing to do with how he looks.
He's a crowbat.
He doesn't look like an evolution of Golbat. His mouth should get even bigger, with more teeth and 2 tongues.
Here we go. This is the good sprite, right? Yeah, that's a good one.
Hey, what's up, man?
I like this guy. I wish he still looked
I like it because of his eyes.
He's like,
It looks like someone just put human eyes over him. Chris,
yeah.
Let's make a Christmas movie about a kitten who wants to know the meaning of Christmas.
Okay.
And it's called The Meaning of Kitten Miss.
Okay, the camera pans down. Narration begins. My name is Blanco, but you don't know me at all yet.
I'm a stranger.
Let me start this story.
You shouldn't let me into
Many moons ago, I was just a kitten. But now, I'm smitten by how much I'm shitting.
He's smitten by how much he's shitting.
Proceed, continue.
Okay, I'm gonna change that voice because it's hard to do.
Okay.
Anyway, the story starts in the kitten pound where I had a syringe being placed in my eyeball. Suddenly, a young man walked in with his eyes shining bright. He said, I want a kitten and I want one tonight.
On this holy night.
I'm glad you made it rhyme.
Will you be the boy? I'll be the kitten.
Okay. I'm a boy. Give me my toy. No, don't say that. It's me. I'm Timothy Thomas of the Tank Engine. Give me my other tank engine.
Now, young man, a little cat is a lot of responsibility.
I want it.
Okay, here. Take the key to the cat.
Put it in a pie.
Take the key to the cat.
I'm an old lady now. Watch as I rapidly age.
Oh, yes, that is the kitten who makes people rapidly age. I forgot to mention that very demonic thing. Anyways, here you go.
Ow, nom, 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 nom.
Did you eat the kitten?
And then I go,
and that's why I'm inside a boy.
And that's why I'm inside a boy.
Where does Christmas come in?
Oh yeah, he's celebrating Christmas inside of a boy.
Yeah.
He's like, I can't celebrate Christmas inside of a boy, blah. But then the intestines are like, no, you can do it. You just gotta make do. And they start like raining acid down on him like snow. He said, this is disgusting.
Oh, like a coughing.
Yeah, like a coughing.
God.
Let's end the Christmas story.
Okay.
And then
Santa Claus goes, ho, ho, whoa!
And then he gets 4. He he flies down the fucking boy's mouth.
So it's forced vor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then he lands in his kidney stone.
What?
He lands in his kidney stone?
Yeah, that's where the boy got lost.
Oh no, Scream Boom connected to PSN.
He's connected to PSN?
It says right there.
What the fuck? PlayStation Network?
Yeah.
What happens at the end of the story?
Merry Christmas.
Santa came in and just decided to live with the fucking cat?
The Virgin Mary comes
God
down.
damn it.
The Virgin Mary flies down in a helicopter. And no one can hear anything because it's so loud. And then the camera zooms out on a boy being shredded from the inside. The end.
What a magical Christmas tale.
That's a shitty Christmas tale. I loved it though. Max Goof grew a big buck tooth.
Well, he I guess he already does have those,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
He has a horrific transformation sequence.
Says you.
I despise that Goofy's teeth puncture his like face.
Why don't you like Max Goof at all, Chris?
I love Max Goof.
Do you remember the sound they make when his teeth come out?
Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, the sound?
Yeah, they rip through it.
They clip the audio.
It's like getting baseball batted in Melee.
It's a Final Fantasy VII sound effect.
Yeah, it's a horrific transformation scene with the choir going.
Why isn't that a cut? Why doesn't somebody do the movie like that?
Who's this old man?
That's Mr. Fouge.
Old man Strollington. Push him over from behind.
Huh?
No. Who are you? You saved me. Funny. I killed Cubone for fun. It was very funny.
That was the backstory.
It was the easiest thing I've ever done. Small stupid animal. I chased the defenseless Poke lad in here. As I hunted him down, I watched him cry. Brorik, your Pokedex has missingo.